there's quests to do. Probably want to go over the log of the treasures and sea creatures from the salvaging event. And we got... oh goodness, what do we got? Got a few things. Then of course just as much moon as I can get done. Yeah. Okay, and... that's right. Oh right, we have Beyonce on. That's just her dishes and her talent book. It's just her deciding to be nicer. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Let's get this going first quick, and that's right, we do have this there. And this one just seems to be the standard. I really wonder what actually determines... hi, Bala. Wonder what actually determines whether you get the feather, or the artifact juice, or the crown from that. Because it is technically possible. Technically. Okay, and let's continue. Okay. Run out of stamina. And let's run this. Just like so. And, oh my goodness. She really is stupidly strong. And this team in general is very good even without bursts. It's not that it, well, Yai does not want to burst. It does not help her in any meaningful way. I mean, I guess it allows you to double up on the stellar conduct hit she deals by putting the turrets back down while the turrets are already on field, but even still. Yeah, only at C4 or higher is it actually worth using her burst. At least in a stellar conduct context, where most of the damage is coming from the occasional single hit she's dealing. Hi, Bala. Hello. How are you? Are you alive? Are you suffering? Probably both, right? Considering that you're here. And alive. Okay. Keep on going. Let's just see. And I can't farm these Naya books yet. I probably should try to put something more level in the Tenacity or Noblesse set for Alyosha, because that is what he's going to use. Honest to goodness, Tenacity or Noblesse is still probably the better option to use for Cryo Traveler. Well, it might actually still just be in the Superconduct set. It's probably just the Superconduct set. Honest to goodness. What happened? Did he get jumped? Okay. Did your op come back? Okay. Check this here. And here we are. Yeah. Cryo Traveler technically can't really make especially good use of the Stellar support set. Really, it's just Odette right now. You know, in terms of characters who can... I mean, I guess Yai could use it. Who can reliably trigger direct stellar reaction damage from off-field. It's really just Yai and Odette. Because Cryo Traveler does not have stellar damage instances other than... I think it's Charge Attack, and I know it's Burst. It's Burst for sure. But it'd still probably be a Noblesse or Tenacity holder. Yeah, me too, honestly. You and me both, Bala. Okay. What do you want to shop for? New arms and legs. We are eventually going to turn you into a robot. I think it would solve some problems. That's right, I did do some stuff on my own there with that. Okay. Yeah. I do need to go and just phone in some of the rhythm game in order to get a couple bit more. What's so special about it besides the appearance? Or is it literally just that? It's just that, right? Right. Okay. Let us... I mean, at this point, I'm really just getting Mora to have a bit of this. Oh, okay. Speaker and a pixel art display. Pixel ball art display. What do you think you would put on it? Your favorite Pokemon? Okay. Don't kill me. Oh, not the water itself. Annoying. That's fine. Cool. Such a strong team. Okay. That said, Escoffier doesn't add all that much more damage than Nicole. And there's no shielder as a result. And the very interesting thing is that, as of right now, Diona is a budget stellar support, and she's... Oh my goodness. Chi-Chi, hello, nice to see you. And in most cases, you're going to be better off with Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi just gives more stellar damage percent, and doesn't have to worry, and more healing, doesn't have to worry about energy recharge while she's C6. But the big thing about Diona's C6, that makes it actually better than running Chi-Chi as the stellar support in a certain specific case. To be fair, it's also because Chi-Chi holds tenacity and doesn't do reaction triggers, which is notable, because Mizuki does not need attack. Her stellar scroll damage solely scales off of EM and crit, and Diona gives 200 EM to anyone in her burst radius when she's at C6, which already was the case even before the stellar buffs. It just didn't matter. Yeah. It does white noise? What about Sicilian noise? You see this here, and... Yeah. Shouldn't be a significant issue, yeah. Didn't even have to use the burst. Escoffier's burst is actually worth using here because she is on signature, which does mean that she does give an attack buff to herself and the on-fielder whenever she heals, but her healing only happens on burst. Let me check. Would any of the cons change that? No. No. Interesting. Yeah, without the burst, there's no way to heal using her at all. Okay. There you go. We'll go grab a little bit more of that, and then, yeah, it's time to drink some tea. Not exciting. Okay. Should I complain about my personal life? Well, regardless. Let's finish this up. You mean weather? Do Italians call weather the medio? That's insane. Didn't even need the beam. And alright. This guy was not paying attention. Which of us? Both and either? Thrither? Okay. Here's the one. A lady's invitation. Read the invitation letter. You receive a tea party invitation letter from Sandrone. Note, it is recommended that you complete Sunny Summer Fontinalia for the best experience. Good thing that's done. Sandrone's portable tea table. A portable tea table gifted you by Sandrone. Easy to carry and store, even fitted with a levitation device. With this, you can enjoy a leisurely tea party almost anywhere. Sandrone's tea party invitation letter is tea party invitation letter sent by Sandrone. The invitation is delicately patterned with exquisite handwriting. Is this what one calls a lady's elegance? Okay. And that's... Okay, but where? Where's the invitation letter? Is it in here? Hello? No, but actually. Oh, you tap that and oh, okay. Can exit out of it, but you just have to. Interesting. It's kind of screwed up. I have to tap the quest navigation device, and it's not even an item. To the traveler, how have you been? I happen to have some free time, so I'll invite you and Pamela to my tea party. I'll prepare the tea and pastries. Just come by and join me for a chat. There was a meeting, well, kind of a big work ceremony, kind of award ceremony thing last week. As in, not this past week, the week before it on Wednesday, and it was a lot of people in a small room, including people who don't usually come to the office. You know, indoors, no air filter or anything, so I got sick. A lot of people actually got sick. It's... yeah. Basically, I got the plague. I mean, I'm better now. It was pretty awful previously. Go to the agreed location. Upon location, take part in Sandrone's tea party. Okay. That is going to be... Fontaine. So that's... nowhere in particular. It's overlooking that one house where the one guy got buried up to his head. Fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Maybe next time I'll get Bala disease and turn into you. Now that would be scary. Okay. Let's just destroy this one. Now you don't feel sad anymore, do you? Now you're just angry. Okay. Cool. Not necessarily Italian, just a goblin. If I turned Italian, that would be very scary. I wish he's just Sicilian. It's not the same thing. It's true. I would get sent to prison. Oh, there you are. Fine. Just for fun. I don't believe there are any fights in her quests. Renea had a fight or two in hers. Yeah. Ara kita no ne? Oh, you're here. Hello, Sandrone. Thanks for the invitation. I hope we didn't keep you waiting. Oh, didn't your letter say we were having a tea party? How come there's nothing here? Don't tell Paman this is a snack-free get-together. I would kill your op. And probably a lot of other people, too. Oh, I bet you two would love that, Paman. You really think I'd forget the food? Hello, nice to see you. Sandy. Conjured? Why did that table just appear out of thin air? Oh, and it's got her key on top of it. That has bizarre implications. That's not... That's not their name. That's not his name. You confused him with the Filipino who left when... yeah. You're confusing him with someone who left. Impressive, right? This is my newly developed portable tea table. Yeah. It's easy. I mean, the person you're thinking of is never coming back. Suffice it to say. It's easy to carry in store, even equipped with a hover device just like name that won't be named. What's even more impressive is, oh, never mind. I don't want to show off and make it sound like a sales pitch. You can check it out for yourselves. Yeah, what's the APR? Can I finance the tea table? Okay. Here I prepared some tea and snacks. I'll help myself then. Smiling. Ah, these are so delicious. You really are a great cook. I'm a little tired, and after work, I went for lunch, and unlike all the other times, it was somebody else's recommendation. It was this Jamaican jerk place in town that Yeah, I was kind of excited, but the food wasn't bad. I just don't like meat anymore. And they had some, like, Rodwave Arby's takeover ass AI posters out front and some We Are Charlie Kirk ass AI generated music about in the restaurant that eventually started playing right before we left. And when I saw the posters out front, I was thinking, like, you know, I want to turn 360 degrees and walk away. You know, and, 180, but, you know the joke. But I was like, you know, I don't get to choose the food every time, and in retrospect, I wish I would have, because it was just kind of shit. Yeah. So delicious, really are a great cook. I mean, they could have just hired somebody in town and gotten something decent made for $50 maximum. It wouldn't be amazing, but it would sound better. It's just that the thing about anything AI generated is that nobody young has any money anymore. The only people who notice and dislike anything AI generated are going to be young people. And they don't have money usually. I'm weird because I have a decent enough job now and I don't have to pay rent. But pretty much all business is propped up by boomers who spent half plus their lives inhaling leaded gasoline and either cannot notice when something is AI or actively like that it is for various reasons, most related to hating people who are younger than them. Well, I hate them too. The one upside of the coming climate apocalypse is that it's presumably going to kill off all the baby boomers too. I'll take them with me. Naturally. But what inspired you to make something like this? I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever there are, of course. Yeah, but I had some turkey ribs, which were pretty tasty, but the flavor, the spice, stuck to my mustache. And frankly, the smell got old after a bit. I don't know what it is, but there's something almost chemical, maybe just too much grease and oil that felt a little off. And then there was some rice that was kind of overcooked and had a mushy texture, and the fries were completely unseasoned, which surprised me. I mean, good thing I'm not sexually interested in you. Sorry. Okay, I've said this before, holding on to what you already have isn't the only way to preserve what's precious. I mean, it looks like shit. It looks cheap. It tells you that if you didn't think that advertising your own product was something worth spending money on, why should I think that your product is something worth spending money on? Okay, then don't call me gross, and I won't call you gross. Turnabout's fair play. Do you expect me to just never hit back? You're domestically abusive. Anyway, I found myself wanting to go on walks and visit my friends more often. Okay. But inviting myself to others' homes and expecting them to prepare tea and treats and letting them clear the table afterward is totally proper etiquette for a lady. She's just saying that because since she's a vampire, she can't just go inside. Yeah, Paula doesn't think your friends would mind. Yeah, go ahead, criticize my life choices. You don't want to open this window. I mind, besides a simple invention like this is no trouble at all for me. Probably. I can see you like it. Don't worry, I can make one for you too. Oh, are you sure that's alright? Yeah, but it solidified my personal opinion that anytime I go out to lunch with people, I'm going to exercise veto power. It's perfectly fine, like I told you, I can whip up something like this in no time. In that case, thank you very much. Don't mention it, you helped me out a lot during the Fontanelia Festival. Consider this as thanks. Cool. Sandrone's Tea Party Invitation Letter. Open your inventory and equip Sandrone's portable tea table in the gadget menu. And press the Tea Party Notes button to start a tea party. Note for the best experience, it is recommended that you complete Archon Quest Song of the Welcome Moon Act 10 of Myriad Past Flux and Dissolution. Well, it's actually called Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha. It's Piranha? I thought Notlin was one based on South America. Never mind. as well as sunny summer finale before unlocking the Tea Party storyline. In the Tea Party Note screening, select the character you wish to invite to your tea party and send them an invitation. After sending an invitation to a character, follow the prompts and head to a suitable location, then simply place a gadget at Sandrone's portable tea table, and have Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party. Find the location that fits the quest description. Saw the yellow circle. Oh, it's Silvermoon Hall. Yuri. Indicate to place the tea table. Have Sandrone take her seat to start the tea party. Can revisit completed tea parties and tea party notes. Okay. I mean, why do they have sandpaper on hand, and why do they hit your face with it? That doesn't seem to have anything to do with... I know the joke you're making. Tea party notes. We haven't done any of these yet. What a perfect day to meet some friends. Who shall I invite to the tea party? Tea party invitations, tea time respite. A portable tea table devised by Sandrone, indoor furnishing, easy to carry and store, even fit with a levitation device. I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever they are, of course. A lady across the table remarks elegantly sipping from her cup. I mean, it's easy when it's the Sandrone gadget. I mean, she was made for one thing and one thing only. Right invitation. Who should I invite? Bina, Arlecchino, Albedo, Tartaglia, Navia, Satuali, Nefer, Linny, Wanderer, Nuviet, Welma, and Furiner. And oh, hello, Anne and Marianne. It's funky, so they're 13. It is a Sandrone exclusive questline. It's her equivalent of Linnea's Whittle Hunts. That's what it is. But yeah, it is pay to experience, so to speak. Yeah. Guy who missed a crit. Okay. Yeah, we'd get coronavirus. Or worse, balavirus. It's actually pretty high quality. I could use these for the Transformer. Well, no. No. These things are funny. Okay. Cool. Barometric Transformer. Yeah. My voice is not fully back, so I couldn't go as loud, which is probably good, because it probably would have given Bala a heart ball attack. Which, I mean, I'm the only one who... Oh, so okay, we just kept this thing, okay. Only the table has anything to do with it now. Let's start with Bina, to this tea party. She's always pestering me to serve the same pastries I used to make for the tea parties. Well, I suppose I can indulge her just this once. Invitation accepted. What if she said no? You can send a new tea party invitation after completing the current one. Oh, it's the same actual icon and formatting as anecdotes. They're basically anecdotes. Where the white dove rests, she's always... Yeah, exactly. Go to the tea party. Go to Silvermoon Hall to start the tea party. Go to Silvermoon Hall, place your tea table, have Sandrone take a seat. And prepare to enjoy some tea with Columbina. Is that a euphemism? Oh, shifting moonlight. Oh, because technically there's stuff to do in Silvermoon Hall. This one? Yeah, this is the power of stable employment, unfortunately. A lot of these that I should probably condense or maybe level. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Forgot to refine my Viridescent. There you go. Short old ball 80s. The upcoming... Oh, Battle Pass weapons are going to get really specific. Are they both leveled or just not condensed yet? I mean, there are only really 2 characters who can theoretically use Skyward Pride, and one of them is useful. The other is Eula. Oh, and interesting. Instead of set to travel, it's set to Sandy, who is a trial character for some reason. Not that this matters. Okay. The crazy thing is that the C1 decreasing decoding speed is arguably not good. Because it makes it hard to get power-ups reversed. Oh, you know, let's collect these. Yeah, there are only two characters who can use Skyward Pride. Fremine and Eula. Eula only really wants it in terms of wanting the energy recharge, which there are ways around that anyway, so just use Serpent Spine or Song of Broken Pines. Fremine wants it. That is his best in slot, specifically because his multipliers are so low, and given that he gets forms of physical damage bonus, and the extra wind blades deal physical damage after burst from Skyward, he actually gets a decent amount of value out of it. It's sad. I mean, maybe, but you can always reconfigure the build. It isn't the craziest thing. So, where should we... Because I think it depends on where we put it down. Come on. You're right here. Okay, sit. And is it gonna... Yuri! Okay. It does have its own placement, because it is just a pre-made cutscene. We always used to gather in your garden, Sandrone, and now you're only visiting room for tea. It's such an odd feeling. Garden in Snezhnaya? Presumably. Yeah, that'll do it. What are you using on her right now? Good question. And okay. Okay. Oh, Staff of Homo. Okay, crazy. I mean, that is thematic too, even if it's not a scythe. It does have Renova wings, after all. I'm afraid of catching Bala syndrome and turning Sicilian. I'm still the one getting everything ready. It doesn't feel so different to me. Why are you like this? Columbine is about to slap her. And your food is every bit as delicious as I remember. Was she trying to tip the table over? Oh, I hear the traveler visits you quite often. What do you usually do? Yep, Selenic Chronicles, exactly. Sometimes we chat, sometimes we play games with the moon spirits, and we also like to watch them draw. Oh, we play moon chess too. Tic-tac-toe. Sorry, Bala. I hope you weren't Bala offended. But I do wonder... Yeah, exactly. It would happen, and then I would just freak out. I'd probably die on the spot. Moon chess, is that the one where you try to get 3 pieces in a row? Who usually wins? It's been a draw both times I've done it. I don't keep count, but I must say the Traveler's a very skilled player. I mean, if you go first, you can prevent the other person from ever winning. Hey, I'll show you what real skill looks like. Care for a game, if we draw, it counts as a win for you. Dangerous. That's not good. I wonder if it is random, because I have had Bina go first both times. If it's random, presumably 50-50, I mean, that's a 25% chance. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? She just said skill. I'm not good at it. This dialogue is preset. Sure thing, let's go. Uh-oh. We don't have... Place pieces representing the moon on the board. When 3 of your pieces form a line, you win. Note, when either player places more than 3 pieces, your lowest piece they place on the board will be removed. Okay, come on. And we can't move the board to look at Bean or anything. Okay, whatever. Just we have to block it. Can't do anything. Cannot place that there. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Let's take middle again. I mean, you're gonna block me. There's not much of anything I can do. Can't put that there right now. Okay. Can we trick you somehow? Not really. Goofy at all. Sure, the way you have to do it, well, she'll just put it back in the same spot if that's the issue. Is make it so that what goes away opens up a spot for you. That's just... I wonder how you can actually win at this. It's just... insane. And if I don't, she's just gonna claim victory. I don't want that. I just... we can't claim that. Well, that's impossible. What is... Oh, at this point it's been declared a draw. Okay. Yeah, it's gone on for too long. Looks like you lost, Sandrone. So if Bina doesn't go first every single time, I guess that means this is a 1/8 chance of losing 3 coin flips in a row. I mean, over the course of basically a year, but... I let you win. Well... Really? Then why do you seem so worked up? Darn it, I want a rematch. Yeah, that's... Looking at the television. Goodness, let's play something more challenging next time. I know a lot of fun math-based games. Like Tower of Hanoi. Sounds exciting. Oh, what's so funny? I can barely remember seeing you this happy before. You hardly ever invited me to play games. Usually just chase me away.
私をゲームに誘ってくれたことなんてほとんどないし、むしろ追い出してたでしょ?
Okay. Hey, don't make me out to be some sort of bully. I'll invite you more tea parties from now on, alright? I'd like that. I enjoy these little gatherings.
Sandrone と一緒のお茶会が大好き。ちょっと、私がいじめていたみたいな言い方しないでくれるかしら。これからはもっとお茶会に誘うから。それでいいでしょ?
Okay, let's try that again, actually. Let's see. Enjoy tea time. Yeah, because you can just sit down here. Optional, Sandrone seems to have something to say to the tea party companion. Hi. It's a lot of fun playing games. I look forward to doing it more often. Let's sit like this for a little while longer. Optional. How do I do that? What do you mean, do all the work on your own? What do you mean by that? I mean, that was what she had to say to her, right? I don't see anything else. Be very careful, Mr. Vampire. Okay. I think it's time I started cleaning up. Leaving already? Alright, see you next time. Wakatta. Ja mata ne. Okay. I mean, they're short. They're anecdotes. Oh, and oh, that automatically started the next one because we're in silver, right? Oh my goodness. Picture guessing game. What if I said no? I don't think we have much of a choice. Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. We don't have any choice. And this one is a hook. Oh, it's just a crescent moon. Yeah, unagi, an arc. I mean, it is an arc. Okay, there you go. Way too obvious. I'm afraid this riddle was a little too simple for us. Kantan sugita mitai. Okay. That's another New Moon's Embrace. There you go. Once the game is over, Moon Spirit's Restaurant, you appear to be extremely happy. Thank you for taking the time to play with the Moon Spirits. I hope we can have just as much fun playing together next time. Okay. Okay, and now, you know what? I'm gonna try that again. Real quick. Because you can repeat those. I want to see. Because I hope it isn't just every single time and you just have to have the guy make a mistake. I mean, you're never gonna forget about that, are you? Especially since it works so well with the joke. Just DHL blood. Oh, new invitation. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I did not know these were... That's screwed up. Okay, if I had known that, I would have started that a lot earlier. I can't do more than... Wow. The wiki didn't even... The wiki does not even say that. The wiki does not even mention that. Yeah, No, like, actually. I mean, just take a look at this garbage. Let me pull this up. The wiki does not at all mention the fact that you get one of these once a day. What? Can I, like, put a note or something? Every daily reset. Okay. That's just ridiculous. You know, since that was the only one we were able to do today, maybe that's the end of things today. Just come back for the moon tomorrow. I'm gonna freaking edit this. Invitations to start. Quests. Tea parties. Only one tea party invitation may be issued for daily reset. After completing a tea party quest, it is necessary to wait until the next daily reset in order to start another new tea party quest. You know what, in that case, maybe I play Donkey Kong or Pokemon tomorrow, because I think I can just do the moon today. Okay. You want that in English or Japanese? You know, if someone wants to make this prettier, they can. But right now, the wiki does not even say that. It's not a follower thing, it's a money thing. I mean, it's I won't and cannot afford to do anything like that until I make enough money either from this or like being a landlord in order to just not have to work a day job. Okay. Cool. This one is more accessible. That's right, he is my only level 95 character. I'd say that was maybe kind of a mistake, but it's not like I had anyone better to pick. But this is not the first time the wiki screwed me over, and it won't be the last time. Is it this one? Yeah, water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. It wasn't rage. I mean, it wasn't a fit. It was cold anger rather than hot anger. But it is genuinely egregious that something as important as you can only do one of these a day and have to wait for the next daily reset to do another one just isn't on the wiki. How does that happen? Okay, let's look up a transcription of the Japanese one. Well, it's more along the lines of, you know, taking time off of work. Also, depending on the time of year, if I went to Sicily, I would probably keel over and die from the heat. So, unless that's something you want, which, you know, wouldn't even surprise me. Water tasting. We get the transcription. You got the English one. Mizu no aji wa something 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 na o motsu. Mondo no mizu wa something something deite. Ryo no mizu wa nagaku. Inazuma no mizu wa igari. Sumeru no mizu wa jikuri to aji wa hitsuyo ga aru no da. Okay. I hate kanji. I hate kanji. There you go. You know, if I go to Italy for you, or anyone, I gotta go around Florence when they're doing that cosplay convention, so I can finally meet my wife's goal and dream, Italian Kokomi. Oh, you can just place this down to sit down anywhere. It's actually kind of cool. Kind of. Let me see. But that certainly changes my plans for the day. I can't do any of the others. Okay. I guess we're going to the moon. I don't really have any other choice. Sandrone's Tea Party Quest Singular. I mean, I technically did too. I did the intro and I did Bina's. That's about it. Okay. My goodness. I guess we're going down to the bubble pool. Do I have any? Oh, that's right. It is a new month. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. That's one. These... I am sleepy. Always get that. Always get the Mora. And this is a trap when I can just craft that myself, and it's... I mean, you can make 40 per day just by mining. It's not a problem. But over here in the bubble pool... a little bit of something. You know, that would be fun. You know, that would be a fun stream to do, because I wouldn't have to pay anyone for the rights. I pick a Shakespeare play, and I just read the whole thing. I would not hate that at all. Okay. If I was there, I worry about you harvesting my organs, and then giving the blood to someone else. Specifically someone else. Yeah, but I guess tomorrow is maybe going to be... Should tomorrow be Donkey Kong, or should tomorrow be Pokemon? I'm gonna let other people make that decision. Like, there are 3 people here other than me, so it can be a majoritarian democracy. 13. 14. Okay. 15, yeah, because I want to rush some of the DLC, because the flying season was not so bad. Not having Fan Rotom wasn't great. Not having Rayquaza was even worse. But I did have Mega Dragonite as a decent enough substitute. But for the water season, there just isn't really anything good in this game. The main thing is that the only grass-type moves that you can use at all, I want to get Wash Rotom, and that was nothing. Which requires DLC, might even require beating the main story. One, a Swampert, because it's immune to electric, which is something a lot of others will probably be carrying, including Kyogre. I don't really want Kyogre, because it's not got anything other than Thunder, which Rotom would use better, and Origin Pulse, which is going to be resisted by everything, really, or best neutral. But then I want to get Volcanion. I think I can do that by just playing through the main story of the DLC and then just going to get it. Because it's the only Pokemon usable this season who can use Solar Beam. Fair. It's okay. It's okay, Bala. You'll live. Maybe. Oh, nice! The Bala emulation. Come forth, O child untainted. What? What is that? O sinless one, ride the silver shining ship and come back to mother. The unmanned vessel, board the unmanned vessel, board the ship with the aid of floating ooze and moonglow frostfin whales. Okay. Moonglow frostfin whales, strange creature lives on the moon, can move rapidly. Air traces the movements leave behind me, also prove useful. We probably need to catch up. Do we need to catch up or just will it stop or? Well, the issue is that Pokopia is Switch 2 exclusive. And there is no Switch 2 emulation yet. I mean, the crazy thing about it is how it's following up on a lore that was in Surumi Island, like 5 years ago. Just gonna let it go as it's gonna go. Yeah, that's the main thing. Pokopia DLC did just come out. Looks pretty cool. I mean, is it gonna stop eventually, or what is it gonna do? Okay, it stopped. Let me check something. Are there any other Pokopia events? Oh, yes, actually. Uh-oh. Fetching scales for Feebas, and it's 2 weeks, and it presumably requires the DLC. Well then. Feebas appear in areas prism scales. Habitats written in Milotic. I mean, that's cool, but also going to be maybe a kind of difficult to schedule. Oh well. So I guess I'll just do these tea parties over time. I should have started doing it a bit ago. It's going to take 15 more days, at least. I'm biased towards Generation 5. Floating ooze, a colorful bubble affected by Archaean energy. Large enough to hold an adventure. The bubble starts rising after you wait inside for a while. When it breaks, you'll be launched upward. Surface of the bubble pool produce floating ooze when excited by Archaean energy. Try using Archaean ripples on it when necessary. Okay. Hi. Eventually we'll pop it. What do you mean by that? This requires further explanation.
Yeah.
Now we'll just follow the whale. Why are we going in the opposite direction as the whale? I won't question it. That might have been a fan game, honestly. Oh, thank you, Bala. It's like $2 from me. But as I was saying, there are some fan games made by, I think they're Mexican or Spanish. Not very woke of you confusing Mexico and Spain. But no, that sends us inside there and let's board the ship. You know what this reminds me of? The fight with the Bio Wizard in Sonic Adventure 2. You have to go inside the... Use the bubbles. And this is the moon that we used to get to the moon the first time. Okay. Here we are. It's like Zeeby's carriage. Uh-oh. Aboard the vessel, the Welkin Moon, memories from the distant past begin to surface. Oh, it's a voice. It's the Moon Sisters. Ari, it seems Ari chosen a human form for yourself as well. And this more or less confirmed the speculation a lot of people had that, you know, the weird picture of 3 snakes on the folding screen that you have in some Inazuma domains, that those represent the Moon Sisters, because the original forms were more draconic than human. But there were some fan games that had anime boy Gijinkas of Arceus and then Necrozma, and I know Bala was going to play those partially out of liking Pokemon and partially out of lust, so they look just like I thought you might, can. That said, I didn't expect they would proactively create such a form for those lovely little beings. Oh, probably about moon spirits. I mean, if you want to. I can't tell you what to do. It is only natural, Arya. Those fragile lines trust me and call out to me, so I shall respond to their voices. As what, the out-of-pocket one, or the one you think is best? I mean, yeah, but you never obey me. You were born to preserve the world, that the beings known as humans are willing to settle it. Listen to their priest fulfills the mission our king bestowed upon us. That's why they decided to ultimately side with Celestia in part, that's right. Let me see something. These quests. But really, it's nobody said it required daily resets. That's actually screwed up. Okay. Well, you only do it when it's something you already want to do. It's not like you're doing it because I told you to. Okay. Let me see. And... alright. Yes, after all, he did say that all life across the Sea of Stars are allies. They fight alongside us against the darkness. It's sad about how, you know, cool Nibelung was. And then he got corrupted by purple abyss juice and turned evil. But I wasn't talking about that. I mean, I didn't expect you, the Frost Moon, to have such a sentimental side. It's endearing. Oh, so presumably there's a specific connection between the Frost Moon and the Moon Spirits. That's why Bina had her deal. Okay. I see. Dot dot dot. I can see your language has already begun to be influenced by those small humans, Their words are always so ambiguous, do not use them. I cannot comprehend what you're trying to convey by saying endearing. Contempt. Oh, come on now. Sisters, shouldn't the first thing we do after shaping these bodies for ourselves is think out both the people on the surface. Otherwise, we'll have made them for nothing. Hurry before anyone discovers us. There were some people who... someone said that she would be playable in 7.x, which... no. How? It seems our dear sister simply cannot make canon. Does she remind you of somebody? Well, I remember that when they first started building their civilization on the surface, you even said that outsider is bad news and natural, its creations are the same. Would even spare them a glance. It's kind of Lama-esque, I guess. That's a different matter. I still think you two shouldn't have let that outsider in, but the people on the surface. Oh, as long as you have fun, go on and remember to stay close to Arya. Huh, aren't you coming with us, Ken? That Descender's servant said they had matters to discuss with me about this world's gravitational potential and metric tensor laws of quantum. So that would be Celestia, but who would the servant be? That's a good question. I mean, the Shades presumably would not well, interesting. This, I'm exactly wrong. Yeah, that's a lot more interesting. Because I would have thought beforehand that given that, you know, life, death, time, and space explicitly were powers governed by the Moon Sisters while they still existed, that the Shades, explicitly assigned to them, would have only existed after the moons were, well, I don't know why I thought that, because the timeline doesn't match up, because the Frost Moons, well, I mean, technically they all died back sort of at the beginning of the war between Celestia, when they were imprisoned because of the way time works inside the moon space. But the moons weren't destroyed until the Cataclysm, so it raises the question of, okay, then how did the Shades steal the powers then, if the moon still existed? Fair. I believe that was her name. Interesting. You really should remember people's names, sister. And perhaps it's just my imagination, but I have a certain feeling about how she views that Descender. I mean, to be fair, it's... Aren't all the Shades rebelling against... I mean, all the Shades have rebelled against Celestia at this point, in some sense. You could make an argument that Niberius/Rhindaughter was actually the least rebellious. I won't jump to conclusions, Arya, but I'll keep an eye out. Who's gonna fight? Not them. Not allies. This is long before Nibelheim came back. That's good to hear. Question? That's nothing. We'll go on ahead then, Canon. But it is, as people said, very funny comparing these explicitly NPC tagged models in the files with launch playable characters. Don't worry, Sutton, I will bring you back a gift. I don't need gifts, but just be careful not to be recognized. Okay, the memory from the distant past fades away. It's back to the heart of the moon where we were before, and... Oh, the boat's just gone. It's kind of sad. Oh well. So there are a few other places where we will need to find... Oh, I mean, you can do these in... There's no specific required order, but... Do you want to get here? And this is the Golden Hall that the boatman on Surimi mentioned years ago. Come aboard the silver shining ship and return to the Great Golden House. The Golden House? Really? Well... Boatman... Let's check that. I have not... I'm doing them in order. I checked the wiki. So I'm going to... this place next. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Moon Capital. Lunar Palace. What does the wiki say about that? Just the... Oh, no specific... Well, because there were 3 moons back when that was a thing. Yeah, it... Lady of the Golden Hall. Let me see. The Golden Hall's upon the moon. Just trying to see. And it's all about... Yeah, the Golden Hall on the moon. Let me just check that real quick. And what's been said here is... It's something similar, but it's not the exact same. Okay. Interesting. The silver shining ship. That's similar in tone, but it's not something he actually said during the quest. Okay. Interesting. But, I mean, obviously you can tell that it's referencing that sort of hidden pseudo-quest from years ago. But in order to get there, first we have to go back to the Storm Research Center, so that's fun. Yeah, guy who wanted to do the Sandrone quest and just can't because the wiki did not even mention that they were time-gated. Actually ridiculous. Actually ludicrous. And is this blocked off? It seems like it. And... oh! Archaeolene storm incapacitation. Storm caused by the turbulent archaeolene energy in the air. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions. You will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its limit. And now it's going up a lot faster. That is not good. So basically, that won't work. Wow. Oops. She's dead. That's nice at least. I could glide all the way over here because it is just nice and easy on the move. Let's make a hole in the wall. Oh well. Can these be scattered? Yeah. Anything that shows up under elemental sight will levitate and then fall to the ground and explode. Archaeolene Storm Research Center. Nothing is showing up under elemental sight. I mean, it is interesting. It raises the question of, you know, who is going to use these materials? So again, when we got Girdle to Sandy's Smelly, the Trishirites for Sethos were, at that point still, completely unused for about a year, because Sethos came out about a year after, you know, most of the way into Fontaine. Okay. This won't do anything, but levitate those for the silly. Okay. Hi. Hello. And it... oh. I guess we could lift that up. Not that it'll be particularly useful in any meaningful way. Yeah, I think there was probably some kind of money rock under there or something then. Probably. Alright. Go down over this way. Up over there. And absorb that for a high jump. Okay. Yep. Exactly. It was really not that much on the moon. Teardrop. Gonna have to bring a pro over here. We did already activate the facility. Technically. What is it to do here? Load the map. Area map loaded. Okay, cool. Upper level. Lower level. Interesting. So it just loops around there. Already activated. Read the info. Record left in the terminal. The archaeolene energy disturbance is growing at an accelerating rate. In severe cases, this can lead to an energy storm. This is a new phenomenon that was not observed at the time of our first arrival on the moon. Kallag insists the cause is black body contamination from Unjin's circle. The origin then naturally lies with the Unjin himself and with a mysterious visitor he brought back from outer space. The stellar black body. Sure. Kallag may be an imbecile, but not even she would believe that is simply not possible, like contamination from a single site can cause a power anomaly that has covered almost the entire lunar surface. She's only saying that because it gives her a reason to remove Majis' people from the biosphere. In doubt she is acting alone. Kallag guarding grounds, so presumably security, cop, fascist dragon. Doubt she is acting alone. King Shiokawato was always favored. Unjin and Mages. Kallag would never have dared to make a move against them without solid backing. And okay, so Shiokawato will taken over at that point. And that is a matter for another time. For now, the most important thing is to complete the development of the inhibitory field device. This must be done as soon as possible before we end up delaying every other project on the moon. One more thing, and yes, I know this is an irresponsible conjecture, but is it actually possible the Archaeolene energy disturbance is actually coming from the Moon Maiden over at the Lunar Palace? The palace sits right over the moon heart, after all, like a spring above its source, so presumably the Lunar Palace was replaced with the Dark Side Fortress, which we did see a bit of when we did the Colorado Space thing over in the Nothing Passage some months ago. Here that one of Manji's students has been visiting the Winter Palace often recently. If somehow, well, I honestly can't imagine why he would do such a thing. Certainly not the kind of circumstances that make the mood maiden agree to something like this. I mean, I can just pull up your Akasha profile. Goofy, oh, because it's a vaporized new. Oh my goodness. I guess I would imagine that the reason is that. Yeah, who is running EM attack, right? EM attack. If you're running Vape Nilu, wouldn't you run Heart of Death? I don't know. Maybe. Well, to be fair, the 4-piece effect wouldn't be that useful, but probably the Hydro damage bonus. I don't know. But yeah, Wolfang for it. I guess the thing about Wolfang there is that you're only getting a couple stacks of the passive because it's only dealing 2 burst hits, and the burst and skill hit effects are not shared, but it's got... Oh, it's full HP. That's hilarious. I mean, that's fun. That's funny. The crit isn't crazy, but the HP attack and EM are off the charts. I think it's just weirdly skewed. Yeah, and she's still 80. Okay, that's evil. That HP is gonna get stupid at 90. Or if you ground her. I mean, Neo is actually, pretty decent level break candidate just because of the fact that she's an HP scale rack, honestly. Okay. Pearl storage. Pearl chamber. That's true. That is definitely the real lesson to be learned. But I need to do some whimsy farming, or at least some whimsy grinding. Oh, but that's the trick. We're gonna have to make a hole in there. We have to see where it impacts. Okay, it's dead on there, actually. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Let's drain this. Okay. Okay. Send this in here. Hello. Detonate. There we go. Yep, just like that. Stays open a decent amount of time. Okay. That was a fun little puzzle. I almost wish they didn't have infinite energy. Would have allowed for maybe more interesting puzzles. Okay. There we are. Oh. But I need to do some whimsy farming for... Oh, the Frost... I mean, Wind Operative. I do like that they, instead of just rerunning the Frost Operative, Risk Zone. Uh-oh. They decided to run the Wind Operative so that... I mean, to be fair, they have 2 characters with similar mechanics, but warning, environmental hazard detected. Not good. I mean, I can tell too. But... I feel like they could do a... Well, I was going to say they could do a bit more of that, but there haven't been any enemies they've had in staging that have shared mechanics that specifically with anybody else, honestly. Eh. Now we're in here. An Archaeoloon Storm is forming. That is not good. Heavy Turbulence. What's this doing now? About Pearl. Can put this in here, and what is it going to actually do? I mean, it said yes, but that thing's moving now. Okay, Archaeoloon Storm is forming. But apparently, even when reactions appear to proc, they don't actually amp it damage. So I tried using Overload in light of that. so it wouldn't matter. Oh, and now we can launch ourselves out. Right. And will this allow us to deactivate something, or call lift? The lift will reach this for shortly. It's a nasty one. And to be fair, my Arlecchino build is not very good, but I did end up using Mavica there instead of Arlecchino, which is honestly pretty heretical, and I do apologize. Did you use him for the lava statue then, or? Oh, that's dangerous. It's gonna accumulate that quickly. Oh, we're just on top of the tower. Could take that down. I follow. Follow command received executing. Oh, we can just use that to protect ourselves from the storm. That's cool. Oh, as in you didn't do Fearless, or? Okay. Oh, okay. Cross means the old tame. When an Unjin's circle. Unjin's Moontide Sea. Okay. Just a couple. Only a spoonful. Because that would have been the one with... Oh, goodness. Skirk Boss... With Tulpa, Lava Dragon Statue, and the Secret Source Overseer. Right. It's like, yeah, whatever. We're gonna do it. We're gonna level the Eula set. That's fine. This, honestly, isn't very good. But that's okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that is probably the right choice to make. But still, I didn't know that. Here it is, the Golden Hall. Oh, what's this? Okay, just Archaeoline Disturbance. Accumulating a little? Interesting. Wait, huh? Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh, it's... we take damage if we collide. That's what's going on. Okay. Doing our trench run. Oh, we have to absorb a little bit of... Oh. Use the aura to not just die on the way. Well, I mean, if we were there before completing the quest, I think that might have made a difference, but we could probably survive the whole way anyway. Fair. Here it is, the Golden Hall. Here we are. Oh, we got a Dendro Frost outside on there. Huh. Let's pick this up. And it... What's down there? The answer is... a hilariously fast accumulation of Archaeoline energy. Let's heal off the damage we took from colliding with those rocks. Okay. Guy who was not trying particularly hard. Okay. Confirm. It's cool how that's just there from the start. Looming. Big old moon spirit right over there, and Dendro is watching. Fair. Did you just like Nefer that much as a character?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I'm just a little surprised. Oh, hello. Medusa, the Blighted Regal. Interesting. Oh, I mean, there we go. Oh, you're oddly strong. What? Oh, but all the lunar benefits for getting it actually. Doing the job pretty well. Hi. Cool. There's our frostnite sound. Yeah, even if you missed it, but was that what got you interested? That's the real question. Read info. Chanson of the Boatman. I'm Euthypro, hailing from Arcadia, the eternal holy city. The mother of the silver shuttle, the ever-blessed goddess Prusmine. Oh, this is the Prusmine, okay. Oh, because she showed up in 6.1, that's right. By thy grace, I take up this meager quill to chronicle the night's final splendor. I beseech thee, grant me once more the hallowed gift of inspiration, preserve thy devout believer. Lest my soul descend beneath a silver tree, presume wait Ermin's soul to be sullied by the dust. A wise and radiant queen, bringer of the light, I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within thy holy embrace. Good. Spoil yourself. Or better, ferment yourself. A wondrous Prusmine, ancient mother of the night and daughter who brings light, mistress of the golden hall. So that would be canon. Countless times hast thou guided my vessel, permitting to usher unsullied souls under the lunar palace above the clouds. Thou grantest mortals slumber within thy pale embrace, thou grantest them dreams that are theirs and theirs alone. Yet this is to be the final night, the final rest. For there sits the eternal throne in the heavens, the primordial one. A world-shaking lord, it forges the bones of the earth. It bids all dreams return to the earth, and all dreamless things to return to the earth. It seeks to shroud the dreams of man with its own dream. That we, the mortals of this fleeting world, shall abide in age without beginning or end. Eternity is closest to the heavenly principles. Passing through a life of tranquil, dreamless rest. No dreams. The wise and radiant queen, bringer of the light, deliver me from the hands of my dread master. For thee I have ushered the unsullied souls. For thee I have steered the silver shining ship. I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within thy holy embrace. The big thing is that this more or less confirms that somehow on Surimi Island, not only was there worship of the Thunderbird, that they specifically continued to worship the Moon Sisters as well. And at Euthypro and Prusmine. I know you were asking about that. It is a philosophical work by Plato. Socratic dialogue. Oh, is something pious because the gods approve it, or do the gods approve of it because it is pious? Prophet in his mid-40s. Expert in the names of the gods. Aporetic. Puzzlement. In other words, he's questioning the gods, presumably. Yeah, there's literally nothing to this name other than just attributing it to canon as the mistress of the Golden Hall and goddess of the Frost Moon. So there's our answer. Yeah, she's just canon. It's just another name for canon. Supposedly. But who can say for sure? Oh, and we got that verdant dew back. That's right. Okay, come on. You know, let's try this thing. What if we climbed up here? Is there anything? Not really. Okay. What is this, a big computer containing the souls of the dead? It looks kind of similar to Aru. I think it might be. Touch, and there's our second one. Cool. It's the boat. Time to ride the boat. Oh, now it's daytime. Kinda. Yeah, I will admit it is kind of lame and dumb for it to be that simple. Yeah, it's a sun on the moon. The Boatman's Songhouse added to the archive. The Buttman. A world-shaking lord, it forges the bones of the earth. It bids all dreams return to the earth, and all dreamless things to return to the earth. Me too. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah. Here we go. The vessel of the heavenly moon. There it is again. Aboard the vessel, the Welkin Moon, memories from the distant past begin to surface. Okay. Sonetto. Sonnet, you've been ditching merchants so you can have to play with humans more and more often these past few years, haven't you? And... let's see... well, what's the big deal? We can just leave the work to those moon envoys anyway, right? So Thoth and Zebai, among others. You've taken a shine to our new master sisters, and they're willing to send subordinates to share our work. So what choice do I have but to accept? It's like sending engineers to steal technological secrets. They're basically trying to usurp the work of the moons. Besides, you've been having a great time playing around Chikan and even participated in a human festival. Presumably Moon Prayer Night. That was part of my duty, the High Priest called my name. It is only natural that I had to respond to their voices. Is pretending to be an ordinary human girl and dancing in front of your own statue also one of your duties? That's a use to me. Oh, so this is what Bala purchased. Oh. Huh. Balarm clock. Yeah, it's just like being pretending to be a normal person. Lots of parallelism. Oh yeah. Canon. I wasn't asking to call my name, forget it, since the new Moon Envoy doesn't mind helping Sonnet with her work. It's interesting that I guess that kind of implies that the Moon Envoys were assigned to a specific moon, which makes sense. I mean, I guess I would presume that Zebai was probably Eternal Moon then. I mean, she is, I guess, kind of our Arya replacement. Zebai, her name is Zebai, I really should remember people's names. No, actually, that's weird. So Zebai was assigned to the iridescent moon. I mean, it is interesting that the blue, the red, and the yellow of her split personalities do share the colors of the sisters, which, you know, I imagine in terms of design it's deliberate, but whether it's a coincidence or not in the universe is a different question. Since spelled that wrong, forgot the first I. Since Zebai has no objections, I have nothing more to say. However, Sonnet is the will of the moon. You must not forget the basic formulae that keep the world running. Prepare yourself, I will set you some foundational problems on verifying morphological isomorphisms. You are not to go back to the surface until you have solved them all. One, do you have other expenses? And two, would you enjoy it? Those are the two questions you should ask yourself. Let me see. Let me ask a question real quick. I just asked my father, who used to play Warhammer Fantasy, and he said sure. So if you don't trust me, you can trust someone whose voice you've never heard. Exactly.
Well, then I would buy them because I want to paint them.
You probably just heard him say that he would buy them because he likes painting them. There's your answer. Yeah, I mean, you're just like a villain from an Earthbound novel trying to... What about Mother 3? Trying to drag the runaway princess back to the moon. The Torah. What she said. You are the moon, don't say things like that. Well, there you go. Buy your plastic cocaine. Memory from the distant past fades away. We got 3 chests. It's true. That's a decent amount more from that, yeah. Can use that to get a little bit of Archaeo Rune. Now, since they're just here, we can jump up, but there's still no purpose to it. Okay. This little aberration is still there, but it serves no purpose. Okay. Why they got the sun on the moon? You think they'll have a moon on the sun? Okay. So now, the last one is going to be over here in Newer Stone Circle, I believe. So we can go do that. Okay. This side here is supposed to be the way to the greenhouse, actually, because I climbed up it manually, which was pointless and dumb. Kill the pig. Okay. You know, I'm gonna browse real quick some artifacts that I never read, that I'm pretty sure do include some information on that. The Albaid lore. Never went over that. Urian Rod Realm. The Morning Star, the Moonwheel Pact. There's nothing about the sun. Just about Nibelung. And Celestia taking over, really. Yep, the Moon's Gilded Halls, Giant Silver Ship, and Harbor of Meropeace. Okay, but why is it Fontaine, though? Good question. Just various things about cities that got destroyed by Celestia. But where is Arcadia, then? Probably Snezhnaya, if it's close to Mondstadt, but it might have been Fontaine. It's either Fontaine or Snezhnaya, because Vindignir is... Or it might have also been Stormterror's lair. Tech Arabian City. Does the wiki even say or no? The other mentions of Arcadia were in the bows. Oh. No, this is just something that was incredibly long in the making, and that... Yeah, it was Mondstadt. I forgot that the fake ruins from Kaya's story quest were supposed to be Arcadian ruins. Which, I mean, probably weren't really Arcadian ruins, but... Okay, but why do they say it's in Mondstadt? Oh, okay, they built the Temple of Space. Where does it say that? It's in Golden Frostbound Oath. And Prayers for Wisdom, I guess? Where's that even mentioned? It's in Albaid, and Rising Winds, I guess? Wait. Oh, okay. Biography of Gunhildr. When was that? I feel like that's kind of still speculation. Maybe? Maybe. Part 3. 2. What is that even citing from this quest? What Millie asked... Yeah, it's so good. No eyes needed. But I kind of feel like the only thing that's making them think that Arcadia is specifically in Mondstadt is that they had the Arcadian ruins, which, I mean, honestly, that's pretty fair. Because back when I did that quest, which was so long ago, I thought, okay, this is just a name they put in because, you know, it's Arcadia is a place in Greece that is mythologically important. And she did not even come on field. Okay. Okay. I definitely need to trash a few things. I don't know for sure whether... Well, at this point... Well, it's not like Dinah can even hold instructors, because she can't trigger Stellar Scroll on the Mizuki team. She has to trigger it to make instructors work. You'd have Sucrose hold that if anyone, I'd probably still run Viridescent. But it... Especially since Mizuki would have so much EM already on that team. Apparently you can run Mizuki Stellar Scroll with triple EM, but given that she's going to have Signature and a crazy amount of EM from that already, I think I'll probably just go with a crit circlet of some sort. You know, I wouldn't even hate that. I think we might have discussed this. There are a few characters who would be fun to have in this game. From that game... I mean, if they could make his gameplay similar, though I doubt it, Finon, and then Kafka, Hanabi, and Silver Wolf, just because I like them. But what if the Star Rail collab, which will probably never happen, was a... Well, that just launches over there, I think. How are we gonna open with a Moon Spirit Shrine Key? You can... How do we get that? Presumably just from that. Offerings to the Moon Remnants. Well, there's nothing else to use. Bad set for a bad character. Yeah, we just launch ourselves up this way. Okay. Yay! Okay. Got that there. Just gotta make our exit. That's how we're getting to Newer. Which does mean light in some Middle Eastern languages. Well, it's... I wish she was strong, but she's not. She's basically unusable. I don't like that. It's true, though. Okay. Stay frozen. Okay. And now, should be openable because we killed it. Yeah, it's don't OD on copium. I mean, don't overdose on anything, but also not that. To the east. Okay, but why? Oh, to the west. Oh, wait, what? Was that the right answer? Transport in progress. I mean, the other one was, there was already a crate there. Unit ID escaped. Obstacle detected. I basically stopped the other one from moving. Okay. Transport in progress. I am sorry to hear that. I would not imagine it would be particularly enjoyable. Why does that look kind of like something in Sumeru Desert? Transport complete. Well, presumably it's because Celestia Tech was stolen from the dragons, and then Deshret stole his whole deal from Celestia. Okay. There's one. Destroy this. Yay. Okay, so that's one. Alert. And oh, hello there. I did not want to see you. And Solar Charge. Stellar Conduct. And just shoot you a couple times. And there we go. Okay. That's both of you. Chest. Okay. Do you like the character? Isn't it Summeretto? Bobbin. That's an interesting name. I guess the spirit turned itself into a chest while I wasn't looking in exchange for freeing it from pursuit. People commented on how you basically trip over a rock and 5 billion chests spawn in on the Frost Moon. You know, the logical conclusion of how exploration has turned out in this game. Well, I guess the question is, do you want to go for Eidolons or not? Because if you want strength and she's strong and you're going to be getting that idol one, I think it kind of speaks for itself, but if you aren't, then it's a somewhat different question. What do you want? Oh, you turned it into a... You freed it. Okay. So now you're just dead. That'll do it. Just gotta push you into here. Is that gonna let us get to the transit station? Maybe. It's gonna lock the chest at least. And also removes the door. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to go. Well, I should be making whimsy pieces first and foremost. Because I would like to use Arle for the Arle Shield Boss next patch. I do not want to have to use Malvika for that. It would be intensely perverse in multiple ways. Nothing to really levitate. Not this. Okay. Well, it... Use the super jump to grab that, but that's, aside from the chest, the only thing in here really. So here it is. Fair. They gave her a new song for it, didn't they? Gotta wait. Turn it back into crap. Let's see that flat texture. Okay. I wonder... What if I try to go around this way? Would it stop me? Yeah, it's like we discussed before. You know, it's very different, you know, in a game where you cannot compensate for lack of sustain by just dodging, because dodging does not exist. Okay. 1 million free Danhes. Oh, you just cannot get through without going through that door, huh? And that's one way to make that happen. Well, actually... I mean, can we? Yeah, there's an invisible wall. You cannot get in without that. What? Huh? Wait, what? How did that send me all the way there? That makes no sense. Well, I guess the real answer then is you should wait for the Zenless collab and then just... So you have Robin in that game and then just play Robin there without having to worry about shielders. That may be the move. Yeah, you can see that is a flat texture. Because, well, it is illusory. It makes sense, but still. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that mechanically. How does ultimate energy work in that one? In comparison. High-speed transit station unlocked. Thank you. I just gotta make it to the stone circle and hello there. Hi. And trigger a stellar conduct with the aura persistence. Cool. And what does that do specifically? And it, oh. Prevent your death, go no further. You actually have to start the repair. Huh. There you go. It's not a lift even. It's just got the footprint one. But I mean, Unjin's is the only thing on the moon of meaningful size. This is honestly really small when you consider the fact that it is mostly empty space. Okay, let's make some whimsy pieces. Ooh. Ooh. And what do we have to throw away? Not that much. An okay amount. When are they gonna give us more Fav buffs so we can put Celestial on more people? Because it would be great on Kaya or Amber if they could use it. Random? But how do you actually guarantee they get energy? Can you? That sounds actually satanic. Yeah, none of that's any good. Probably gonna get a lot when I run Stygian for the buffing and Stellar's rule sets, but still. It is fun that specifically Diona is who you want to use for Mizuki instead of just Chi-Chi. As much as I like Chi-Chi being good, yeah, it's just not happening. So it is genuinely just random. And the fact that people tolerate that is crazy. It's not as if they have a say, but... yeah, what else are they gonna do? Play real video games? Stream Gabriella. A wondrous repair tool created by the ancient dragons. Restore now ruined devices by manipulating the secret source dragon idol on the screen. Oh, like the big long dragon snake. So, oh, that's fun, because I did think it was like the snake from Snake. And now they're actually taking it to its logical conclusion. Data fragments, however, the repair might fail to come into contact with an obstacle. Okay. Watch out for damaged data nodes and collecting data fragments, but because this corrupted data collide with the secret source dragon idol, here's what had to happen with the repair. Oh, hello. Hi. Nice to meet you, Aravu. I'm just playing this game, for better or worse. Okay. Collection finished. Are you excited for Tuesday? To be fair, I'm not really going to be able to play until Friday and the weekend. Dragons and serpents were once one and the same. A wondrous repair tool. Okay, saw that part. Saw that part. I'm alright. Oh. I'm not just to make sure. You're not trying to sell me anything, right? Just making sure. It's golden chasms. This just reminds me that I need to find time. I need to be unemployed again and finish the challenge missions and actually do the hard mode campaign in the Star Fox remake. That was a very fun game. It was refreshing how arcadey it was, because it is just a faithful remake. Oh, you got all these other Secret Source Dragon items. That's fun. On Tuesday, they're adding Sneznaya, is the thing. Which people have been waiting for a while, especially since this year's patch cycle was, you know, not that. Traveler's Crater. Oh, and now we can go there already. Interesting. How to repair first engine circle. That just goes back. What's it look the other way? Fair. I like to be able to do dailies on my lunch break at work, so... And my phone is not that good, so playing a game with... that can't run on phones categorically is a bit of a harder sell. There are some people here who play that game. He was here until recently. You know what? Here it is. Join the server. Or not. But you would be able to talk about that game with other people there if you wanted. Who do you run in those games, out of curiosity? I am a collector in this one. I don't prioritize anybody in particular at all. Yeah. I have not. I've heard good things about it. I had a couple of people I knew who were big Resident Evil fans. I mean, not to make too many assumptions, but I did hear that they did a very good job of making Leon Kennedy an absolute dreamboat in that one, so... It's like they specifically consulted their female staff members in terms of, like, how do you make the best DILF And apparently it worked. But yeah. I hear that the two playable characters have very different gameplay, which excites me. But the issue is that, oh my goodness, until I'm unemployed again, I can hardly afford to play even one game. Yet, they put out the DLC for Pokopia the other day, and there was an event tied to that that's limited time with Feebas and Milotic. So I gotta get on that too, unfortunately, and then I gotta rush the DLC for ZA, and I gotta... It's a little bit more of Donkey Kong that I gotta do too. No worries. It's nice to meet you. Next journey added to the archive, and Bina should be here. I mean, I like this game. Back when I had more time, I used to play modded Minecraft with friends. That's probably the most fun thing I ever did that was recorded. I raided my friend's base, and we had a little game of cat and mouse teleporting around, because the coolest thing is that he had reviewed my footage and managed to triangulate my location, even though I'd been hiding my coordinates, or at least attempted to. Showed up at my base and just robbed me right back. And the good thing is that he eventually got his stuff back, because I stole everything. There was a little sort of storage flash drive for his items in his base computer. If he had not managed to get that back, to be fair, the server only lasted about a month more. It was all the mod 7. We probably would not be friends in real life anymore. Me that night arrived beneath clear skies with friends reunited. That's fun. Well, it depends. The thing about modded is that some of it is grindy, but a lot of modded is about automation. Yeah, it's not like high-pixel Skyblock. It's... if you know how to make or can steal schematics for good automated machines, I mean, even in vanilla, but especially in modded. Yeah, we will be reunited. This one, mostly, and as I said, I'm almost done with Donkey Kong Bonanza, a game that came out about a year ago and I've just been too busy to really focus on. I had playing really it's Pokopia and Legends ZA, because Pokopia gets occasional events, ZA gets competitive seasons with different conditions. Right now there's a water-only season and I just don't have good water types, or the ability to catch good water types, so I need to do a bit of the DLC in order to unlock them. Yeah, what's yours? You're here, Colton Bina, you're here. Oh, now you're here too, so I suppose we're here together. You say that as if you knew I'd come. I didn't know when, but I knew you'd come eventually, because this is where my spaceship is. Just as there was always a pull between the moon and Tibet, you always find your way, don't you? Come sit for a while, I'll save you a seat. Okay. And it's just like the end of Act 8 of the Archon quest. So last time we sat on the ship, we were looking at Tibet. Let's look at these stars this time. Nina, as in the Black Moon Spirit, and those who came before it were drawn to those stars. There must be a different kind of gravity there, I can feel it. Nina and the message she sent. Don't worry, she's not in danger. She traveled very, very far in safety. Oh, interesting. It's been a while, but I did play through the main Souls series. I played a bit of Night Rain, but it was all solo because scheduling is hell, and I didn't really know anyone to play it. And it also, well, also it's kind of irrelevant now, so I don't know about it. Whether I'd go back to it, and I stopped playing right before they did the update that gives you bonus runes in single player, so I just couldn't make it work. What is your favorite Souls game? I'm curious. Very far in safety, so far that I can no longer sense the power I used to guide her on her way. But I'm curious about what? All kinds of things. For instance, would a message from a moon gazer ever be received by someone else? I have a friend I went to college with, guy from Jersey, make of that as you will, who... I picked up Code Vein in the DLC. I knew that the sequel came out recently, right? He sung the praises of Code Vein to me a few times. I just haven't had a chance. I do know that it's secretly a prequel to Bombco's God Eater games, right? Fair. I mean, I guess, what would you say you like most about one of the games in particular? Because I will say that Dark Souls 2 might be my favorite. Some of that is contrarianism. I'm very partial to DS2 and Demon Souls, in large part because it's a weird opinion to have. I mean, sequels are hard. Anything good is always a hard act to follow. Whoever receives it, whatever else may receive it, who might they be? What would they think? Would they know love and hatred just like us? Well, the big thing is that, based on the voice line at the end of the quest, the Traveler siblings got the voice line. That's what brought them here. I mean, got the message. Would they still be drawn to the beautifully and mysterious sky above, even with the abyss closing in around them, just like us? Would they, like us, also want to find others, wave at them, and say, hello, friend, I'm happy to meet you? Dot, dot, dot. Out there in the depths of this starry sky, are there still civilizations untouched by the darkness? I think there are. Huh? Our ship once received a message, exactly the kind of message. Almost all of its meaningful content was lost. But it must have come from an intelligent civilization, and it was this one. But that was off-screen after the traveler had left. We don't know that this was the message we received. Plus, was it because it had traveled too far? Still, even this much is encouraging enough. By the way, her birthplace, it's out there too, isn't it? I hired someone from the great state of Indonesia. There was an old one that was sort of made with free tools. That is long, long gone. There's some record of it previously on old VODs. If one day you decide to return to where your journey began to clean it up, I'd be glad to lend a hand, just like I helped me clean the moon. Then won't forget to invite and another party and another party. Then, what do you think of calling it Home Returning Night as opposed to Moon Prayer Night? What if it's during the day? And we'll celebrate all day until night falls. You can invite our good friends. Sounds like it's going to be very fun. May that night around beneath clear skies with friends reunited, and that's the line from the viewpoint here from morning till night. Nice. Set a date for Home Returning Night with Poem Beaner. So what is... Well, there is a little Oculus here. And I see this, and... Oh, interesting. Any in particular? You're saying this in a chat with an Italian who is/was a big Winx Club fan. Yeah, go ahead, steal my viewers. It's happened before. Kidding. But okay, so we got this for Ancient Moon's Remnant. You discover a strangely familiar tower. And in the Lunar Sea, a group of jellyfish gathers near a cave. Perhaps something waits for you there. So both these have unique, okay. Let me see. It's not different for me. It's the same, and you can check. Click the link I sent. How are they racist accusations when you said you're a Winx Club fan? Go to the server and you'll find it, and this is the bargain I'm driving. Yeah. Weird. It's subterfuge. Oh, and oh, that's weird. Oh, this was a one-way trip. The transit station does not go back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fun. And now there are plants here, because it was completely barren when we first came. And it is a little bit different than it was the first time around. It was a good deal shallower, I believe. I mean, obviously there wasn't that transit station there, but I mean, she can terraform things if she wants. Let a girl chill. Okay. So in that case... What is inside this? What? There was an enemy. Color me surprised. Not really. Good. Cool. And, oh. See some things. Are those going to be chests or... Yeah, that's nice. Oh, and a cannon. That is very different. Oh, it's to get this. Oh, these towers look familiar. Wait, isn't this the Frostman Science Sanctum? Oh, Sanctuary of the Oathkeeper, right. Where they even four palms. Kind of curious. Let's go take a closer look. Origin of the sequence, investigate the giant tower. No worries. I mean, yeah, I'll pick that up after I get done here. But thank you for popping in. If you need to go do your own thing, exercise your personal liberties. Discover a strangely familiar tower. And... unmanned vessel. Okay. To activate a lift inside. Okay. And that's all done. Once you've looked at all the memories. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess the kind of question, if you're mentioning souls, is what kind of builds do you usually like to run? Oh, that screen's still lit up over there, isn't it? So I'm gonna shamelessly shill myself, and that when I played through in every applicable game, I don't know, be yourself. Don't be too afraid. Just a little bit. Vital signs detected, invoking identification sequence error, commencing kernel security check. Origin of the sequence. Yeah, exactly. It's a nonsensical Italian-sounding name that I made up out of a desire to pester. That's all. Let me check some things. Fragments of things in the newer stone circle. Okay. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, we try to annoy each other. It's not as if this is entirely unprovoked. I mean, she may act as if it's just me being mean. She's even meaner than me. But only to me. We're really only mean to each other, which is probably better. But kernel security check failed. Central module, damage or missing. Please contact Ninkigia for maintenance. Initiating backup safety mode. That's Ninin, yeah. Oh, interesting. What if I was your actual boss? At your retail job. My apologies, the identification sequence is currently unable to verify the visitor. Consequently, I cannot address you by your proper title, commencing universal greeting playback. Welcome to the Ya-Iwimu number 59 storage array. This array is primarily used to regulate the operation of the engraving and to store various research resources. A lot of people said that since these pillars, which of course recontextualizes the pillar in the Frostmoon Science encampment, looking very similar to Zhongli in the fact that he used it to convey a message back during Lantern Rite this year, that it's more sussy Zhongli dragon connections. Some people think that Tevat's original sun, which would presumably be draconic in nature, is Zhongli's origin, considering the repeated comparisons of him to the stars and the sun. Yeah. Error critical component failure has resulted in service dependency anomalies. Menu functions are currently unavailable. Please execute a self-diagnostic command to restore critical data nodes. Well, Palma didn't really get what I was saying, but it sounds like we just need to follow the instructions on the screen to fix this thing, right? And if this place is restoring resources, that just means it's a storehouse. Palma bets there are all kinds of super amazing treasures nearby. Come on, let's give it a shot. Probably got to do the snake game, don't we? Yep, start repair. Prompts to repair the data nodes. Okay. Here we are, snake. And storage array self-check, and it's... I mean, presumably more are going to show up, right? Come on, start. And it. Data form secret source dragon all destroyed. Yep, you can hit yourself like a real snake game. That's fun. Oh, wow. And it. Is it going to lengthen this snake, or... You know, just area unlocked. It stays at 5. You know... Oh, no, it is 6 now. So we'll get a little bit longer, so we need to avoid those obstacles to make sure they don't hit my increasingly lengthening body. There you go. Oh, okay. Please, leave me be. And are you gonna... How far? Not that far. You only go up and down, so we can loop around this way, can't we? Where's the next? Oh, we got a few. And what is that power-up? There's a power-up. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. What's going on here? That goes past it, and it is... This area is currently inaccessible. Collect special data fragments to obtain purging bullets and eliminate corrupted data. Okay. This one is currently inaccessible, too. Hi there. Okay, how? You will unlock these secret source dragon Knowledge repair functions after you pick up certain data fragments. With this function, you can fire bullets that have a deletion effect on bad data. Okay. Make corrupted data. Okay. You only need to do a whittle. Well, that was bad. And does it start all the way? It does not start all the way over, at least. Well, that's good. Ouch. Kinda. Well, there's no penalty to dying. Okay. Well, it's probably a bit more fun to worry about your skincare than worry about more dangerous things, I imagine. So I did that too early. This is genuinely embarrassing. Let's pretend that didn't just happen. Okay. And even if you die, you can still make the turn. Okay. And there we are. And cool. Oh, it eliminated most of that. It don't have to get rid of any more of the data, though. It's just... your life is utter torture, so... yeah, there's no penalty to that. I mean, I'm fine with that, I'm just a little surprised. Data from Secret Source Dragon Idol error detected. What? Huh? Huh? Error self-diagnostic tool failed to execute a scheduled manual path recalibration required. How is this the thing we're controlling on the screen? Oh, it's controlling an actual Secret Source Dragon Idol. Whatever says we need to recalibrate manually pump and says your spawn its back pop it a couple times should get it working. Yeah, exactly, that makes it easier for you to watch me. Exactly. So we're gonna need to hop atop and glide on over. There we go. Start the repair. And now, storage array self-check, collect core data. Okay. Yeah, it's just collecting the core. That's nothing. Cool. What is up top over here, though? This thing. Will that crash as well? Yeah, it just looks different. It's still a wall that kills me. What about a dumb TV? What about an average intelligence TV? There we go. Cool. Collection finished. Now it's presumably fixed. And where are you going now? Oh, that's the little hole at the bottom where we enter the sanctum, which was, yeah, then hollowed out and used to make the sanctum, but of course originally just a data tower. Self-diagnostic repair complete. Thank you for your help deactivating lockdown. Huh? Mouse keeps acting up. And now what? The towers are opening up. So there will be a bit to do here to deal with that. Cool. Error primary energy system not connected. Please contact Ninkigia for assistance to provide an auxiliary power source. So we can do that eventually. We're going to need to bring a whiff down, but now we do at least have... I wonder what's on top of the pillar. An offering site. Ancient Runes Remnant Unlocked. Offer the Lunar Sigils. Go on your adventure. Gradually unveil the traces left behind by an ancient age. Offer the Lunar Sigils you obtain in various adventures to the Ancient Runes Remnant to raise its soul, receive blessings from an ancient age. Here it is, the Newer Stone Circle. Operating. Can't do anything there now. And it. Denona Pit and Winter Highlands. Pioneers. That's done. Oh, that's cute. There you go. Words are, yep, you can only get these keys by going to the moon. Upgrades the Luna Treasure Compass ability. That's fun. This will be one of those for each. I guess we'll finish the statue today. Huh. $70 and then $90. There's no furnishing there. That's sad. Let's collect that. Okay. Got the Moon Spirit Shrine Key, a key that can break the seal on the ancient Moon Spirit Shrine scattered around the Frost Moon. These shrines were built upon the moon's surface Lost the benevolent being in whom faith was best in ancient days as the will of the moon faded away. These secret keys found upon the frigid lunar soul can be used to break the seals, or perhaps they only use the fading voices of the past to help the shrines forget all that has come to ruin. Okay. So there's a bit here. The solid stones stand here like a gravestone for a bygone age. So lift somewhere to get to the final spot. Guess we'll loop around, and using this to travel more quickly is a good idea. Hi. So there's one that appears to be over that way. Yeah. Got our quasi 4-leaf sigils here. Start repair. More snake game. Field swag capture, collect a data fragment. Just gotta pick them all up. How long is the snake gonna get this way then? Oh my goodness. A ball amethyst? There you go. Would we have to start all over if we... No. I kind of wish we would. That's fine. Pick these all up. It is getting longer. It's not a serious worry, though. Okay. Let us simply continue along our merry way. And... just 3 more. I can't decrease the gain, really, without tuning myself off, so you're just gonna have to listen to other people watch basketball. Hopefully it doesn't get me in trouble with YouTube. Or anyone, really. It might. Maybe that's how they get me. It wouldn't even surprise me. I mean, it's like 3 more weeks, really, so, and then it won't be downstairs anymore. You're more forgiving than I am. I mean, it's... You know me. I know you'll eat slop from the trough, but that doesn't mean I want to feed you slop from the trough. I owe you. I owe you more than that. Okay. Let's actually get up there. Okay. So what's down here? Oh, all of these are going to get levitated. Interesting. Cool. There we go. And, you know what, let's just destroy all of these. That's for fun. Okay. Well, that's what I mean. You have eaten things that are not food before. And you will probably do it again. Oh, these stones do not get destroyed. These are only triggered by my presence specifically. That's bothersome. Okay, cool. And let's continue. Locked. Hmm. So now we're underground and there's just no map for it. That is kind of baffling. And is there any kind of map here? Or let me see. Okay, we're just gonna have to start this repair to maybe get the pearl. Offense, defense, showdown, eliminate corrupted data. So let me check the place first real quick. And we could oh no, it's because this is... There's a barrier right now. Oh, it's got... Here's little machines locked. So it's some kind of museum, maybe? Interesting. Offense, defense, showdown. Okay. And eliminate corrupted data. Oh, so it is just get the bullets and shoot these all. I don't like that. Oh, as long as I'm not colliding with them head on, it's actually not a problem. That's more interesting. Okay. And I think it's pretty consistent to say that in the sense of, you know, I care about how I treat you and hold myself to standards, but that does not mean you're the only person I owe anything to. You're not the only person with any claim. That's the big thing. Okay, and now you're getting snarky. All corrupted data eliminated. Cool. And there's a precious chest, and oh, now these are awaiting command. Oh, but that's to the other side? Interesting. What are we doing with that? Transmit? Transmit? Huh. Let me... Oh, it's probably transmit this. So we can use that to levitate what's on the other side. Get rid of the rock that's there and then put a pearl down. Is it going to explode on its own? Yeah, it explodes on its own, and now it's clear. And now... can transmit a pearl to activate the pearl device. What would happen if we transported one of the little devices? That's a different question, I guess. Now the chest is open. That's cool. Yeah, this is the most Mexican thing I've ever done. Okay, let me see some things. So I guess this does nothing, and it... Well, I can't even do anything there anymore. Can I even get over to the other side? I don't think I can... How can I? Let me just see. And... let me check. And... Alright. Let me just see how we can... Still hitting my head on that ceiling. It's... whole families in the room talking. That's fun. Okay, so it just off-screens. There's no way for us to get on that other side ever. So I wonder what would have actually happened if we had tried transmitting that. Probably would have just detonated or something. I don't know. But I mean, it's... Previously, the PC was in my sister's room. She is here for the rest of the month because college isn't up yet. And that means I cannot have the PC in that room. And if I put it in my room, the Wi-Fi doesn't work there. The Wi-Fi in there is... That's the reason that stream used to cut out every half hour. Because one, the room there is hot, which makes the computer work worse, and two, the Wi-Fi there is just bad. It is the single farthest room from the router in the entire house. It's just not cutting it. So it complicates things. Let me see. Oh, and if we levitate the pearl, we can actually push it more easily. Oh, interesting. You know what? Let's shoot that out just for fun and go with it. Oh, if it shoots out the pearl, it won't. Oh, it didn't take it all the way. Well, there you go. Is there anything here at all? It's not climbable. It's actually just light. Interesting. There's got to be something on top of that, right? I really can't imagine there wouldn't be. I mean, it's not terrible, it's just... Like I said, it's... You would eat effluvia from a sewer pipe. But that doesn't mean I would feed it to you. I have some moral standards. I mean, it's precisely due to your loyalty that I want to not take advantage of it. You know, people I don't like, I will manipulate and exploit without shame. Well, I mean, more enemies I will manipulate and exploit without shame. But given that you're ostensibly nice, I feel obligated to treat you at least a little bit better. That can be frozen. This can be frozen. They're such thoroughly physical objects that you can actually trigger reactions on them. Penetration test, collect data fragments, so we gotta navigate around this. I only need 16, and it's pretty much all in the middle. It's really all the only place we got the snake minigame, it seems. Come on. Yep, that's a dead end. Wow, okay. Let's continue. I'm not gonna go all the way. That's not a significant, serious worry. Okay. And... come on. Yeah, it's just right over here. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that counts as 4 actually. Oh, interesting. Collection finished. Well, I mean, it's because you're nice. You're nice to me for better. Oh, we got all of them for Ujin. We got all of them for both of them. There you go. So now let's... The exploration here is ticking up very quickly. This is the only area of any notable size in here, so... Should be the last little point to collect. Got that glowing light too. Oh, there's something beneath the ground. Lovely. And it's... You don't actually wake up and fight. That is unexpected. But there's a chest right here. Hi. It just pointing to it, and now it points right. And now left, because, yeah, we gotta get some... Okay, we gotta get some Archaeoloon. I mean, couldn't we just toss a... Well, we probably need to bring the pearl down here. I would imagine you aren't fighting either. What? Now that is a real surprise. And oh, there's something down here. Hello there. I think that's probably important. Hi. Crossmoon Scion. And... Cool. 1, 2, 3. Keep you frozen. Yep. Yeah. And a chest down there, now that that's open. Okay. And... Okay. Work our way around this side. Into here, which does not appear to have any kind of map there. Oh! Lots of pillars. How many teleport points are left in here anyway? My answer is... There are 6 more. How many can we see? There are definitely going to be some ones that are not currently seen. 1, 2, 3. And on the other side... Oh, interesting. And up here... There are 3 ones that are outright hidden. Interesting. I cannot use in current state. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's nothing to pick up on here in terms of plant life, at least outside the engines, so just do it with this. Here it is. Here it is. I guess we can jump for some... something over that way, huh? Okay. I... jump. Pick that up. Cool. Here we are. Final repair. Fix up the circle. Hidden variable interpretation. Collect data fragments. So they'll reveal themselves as we collect more. Oh. And now we need to get the ability to shoot. How American. And... now we're powerful. That does correspond to the fact that in Ancient Sacred Mountain, some of the dragon idols were able to get a cannon. Okay. And here we are. Let's continue. And there's a warp hole. What does that even mean and do? Well, I'm frightened and confused. Something is going to happen, right? Probably, right? If I just go in here, what happens? Maybe this one is going to be repeatable, because this seems like some kind of secret. Oh, there's a second chest. It's probably unlocked by a special objective. Collect hidden data. Okay. Well, it would be nice to be able to go a bit faster. Frankly, it would probably be faster to just die. In terms of getting out of this big old spiral. Okay. Let us continue. So if it ain't here, where is the hidden data? You can just circumnavigate the... That might have been the hidden data, actually. I think it was. So it just gonna unlock the second chest, or what is it gonna do? That's the real question. Yeah, I think that was the hidden data. Okay. There you go. There was only one that we had to shoot. And collection finished. Yay. No, hidden data, collection complete, engraving data analysis complete. 2 million or 2 meter? 2 million plushie. Since we finished all those, we have achievement Book of the Apkalu. Repair all the data storage arrays on the Frost Moon. Apkalu. Oh, it's the 7 demigods. Terms on cuneiform inscriptions that generally mean either wise or sage. Yeah, because Natlan is Mesoamerican, including the dragons, but the moon is all Mesopotamian, which is fun. And that would make you happy? That would bring you joy? That's good. Okay. Let's do this. This is a pretty darn good physical goblin. And it's, yeah. No, she does need a good amount of crit rate. That's not terrible. And double crit would be better, but energy recharge is maybe more important. You're getting intimidated by the size of the teddy bear. Crazy work. Okay. And so now this has got a little something. What does this do? Activate gravity simulation. What? Special gravity simulation activated. So I guess that's just our way out. And okay, what is here? Read. Oh, now that we've interacted with them, we can check the information here. Fragmented glowing characters manifest upon the stone tablet. Indexes researchers concerning life. Warning, index has expired. Please contact Nor or Gestug or Ninkiga for updates to access the main text. Self-sustaining informational processes, the selfhood and regeneration, the origin of consciousness. Majus Geti Lusalim, equivalence analysis of self-sustaining informational processes, Majus Geti Lusalim. Completeness analysis based on Computronium, the scheme of the self within complete metric spaces. Shu Coatl. So, yep, Computronium is phlogiston, basis of the planet of Tibet. So basically this is them presumably creating the black moon spirits on the moon. This is him talking about the phlogistonization of life. Equivalent computation and applications of self-sustaining informational processes, Wisam Nur Gestug. And system-wide non-public access file recording Nur Gestug. I performed some brief deductions appears that Professor Mages, researcher Mages Sketchy, was on the right path after all. Mathematically, the conclusion can be formally derived that any system with sufficient complexity is computationally equivalent and possesses an indistinguishable identity in any measurable sense. In other words, a self-awareness stimulated by a sophisticated mechanical or informational architecture is, by definition, no different from the consciousness of organic life, so creating life there. She yearns to reclaim a life from yesterday, the result of a realization is the genesis of a life for tomorrow. For her, what could be more ironic? Oh, so this is Magi Sketty trying to recreate Unjian, that's right. Researcher Lusum approached me today with a peculiar proposal. Based on their current findings, he claims it is theoretically possible to engrave the full measure of researchers' affections, desires, and ideals into data. Through the application of something, these fragments could be manifested as an immortal life. It does not mean immortality in the literal sense. After all, only a madman or a fool devoid of common sense would believe the laws of this universe permit the existence of an eternal false subject, yep, erosion. Rather, he envisions a life that can reemerge infinitely, no matter how many times it is extinguished, even if its new incarnation no longer bears the form of a dragon. In this way, he argues, the ideals of the moon gazers and the aspirations of Professor Mages could be broadcast across the ages, just like a certain beam of light drifting through the void for billions of years. He intends to name this unborn life named Kigia or Messenger. Well, I bet it's nothing more than a whim of pure sentiment. So this was the creation of the original Yinin, that's right. And light. Certain beam of light. Oh, and that would be Nibalan. Because they have described him as radiant many times. I told him plainly that I have no interest. I don't even understand why he chose to confide in me. Are we truly so familiar? Besides, I'm a recorder, not a researcher. King Suacoatl paid a visit today. His Highness, with his characteristic gentleness, expressed a profound interest in research Magisgetti's theories, noting their parallels to his own ongoing work. He hopes to manifest life through the use of phlogiston, or what we call compietronium, so that our kin upon the surface might find some small relief and perhaps a measure of happiness. And that's presumably the avatars of lava and I guess some of the secret source constructs. I spoke with the king at length, and I must admit the conversation was most enlightening. However, in a moment of carelessness, I mentioned researcher Wusul's plan to him. After a moment's reflection, His Highness offered a wealth of practical, actionable suggestions. It surely was a lapse in judgment. I've already begun to regret it. I'm a reporter, not a researcher. My exchange with the king was merely a slip of the tongue. Neither can nor will, nor do I have any desire to provide assistance to Wusul in this project. Yet out of professional rigor, I have forwarded the king's suggestions to researcher Wusul anyway. Yeah, so the little Kahenki here are, again, based on the concept of phlogistonization of life. So it's a similar kind of deal. Okay. And... alright. Cool. There's a chest right here, and operating. Return to the surface. Interesting. That... oh, it is a teleport. Okay. Actually, this takes us right there. Do not detect anything nearby. But the others should now have... yeah, because... okay. Yeah, this is not something we can open up. Okay. So suppose we could go back to where we were before real quick just to see what the records are. Or was that only for the secret data? It appears to have only been for the secret data. Okay. So in Norstone Circle, let me see. Fragments of Yacht Iwimu. Uncollected hidden data. Okay, so the fourth one does not have anything there. Okay. So there are 3 bits of data to read. Not here though. Oh no, it just showed up. There you go. Yeah, Ilumu, storage array index 2, fragmented golden characters manifest upon the stone tablet index concerning the engraving. Warning, index is expired. Please contact New Orgistu or Ninkiga for updates to access the main text. The dynamic principles of engraving and advanced orbital adjustment payload management guiding system, Ibni Bellum. Like the Eye of Ibni Bellum. System log, public access level, recorder New Orgistu, phase 2 retrofitting of the orbital positioning facility in Niflheim, constructed by Niflheim. That's Norse. Well, I guess that makes sense considering Nibelung is also Germanic. Constructed by Moongazer Ibn Bellum, hereafter referred to as engraving. It is complete. The data storage array has been successfully mounted. Dynamic testing from the lunar terminal to the surface receiving node is concluded. Both data throughput and fidelity significantly exceed initial estimates. Deployment of this redundant node will effectively enhance the overall structural robustness and fault tolerance threshold of the storage array. In the event of unforeseen extreme circumstances resulting in irreversible damage, including but not limited to physical destruction and cognitive contamination, to the primary lunar storage array, subsequent researchers will retain access to the backup storage array in Niflheim, ensuring the lossless retrieval and recovery of core research results. The original engraving has been reinforced. Countermeasure testing against something and something weapon systems is concluded. For detailed records, refer to the appendix. Despite its original design intent, the facility is capable of serving as an emergency bunker. May the creator be forever crowned with supreme glory. Okay, interesting. Backup storage, and there should be another one to check around real quick, just to see what happens. Cool. We will continue. And not down here. Something we already did. But actually, was it this one? Let me double check real quick. I can't get around there. Hi. Didn't hit me at least. They're not there. There were just a couple more. And 3 in total spots to read. Let me just review the spots. One over that way. One over here. Just like so. And this way? No, because it's just the prime Source mechanism, okay. I'm gonna find one other. Would have been around this general vicinity, right? I think. Let me review real quick. The Ia Iulimu. Data fragments. Hidden data fragments. Right. Well, one of the images is busted on the wiki, so that makes things hard. That would be... okay. Should be one at Area 3 where I am, presumably. No, it's a little over that direction. It here, maybe? Cannot find the spot to check the data. Yep, it's here. What is this, Dark Souls? They only show up when you're right next to it. Fragmented glowing characters manifest upon the stone tablet. Index researchers searches concerning cognition. Center warning indexes its power. Please contact Neurocustodian and Kigia for updates to access main text. Research on mass psychogenic transmissal cognitive hazards. What is this, SCP? Neurogustug. Induction-based suggestive cognitive instruction experience and non-implementability. Neurogustug. Inverse. Cognitive hazards. Comparative study. 4 types of interdiction countermeasure. Neurogustug. System log. Non-public access. 12 recorder. Neurogustug. Researcher Magius Getty. Professor Magius' condition is not improving. I am so deeply restless, and my recording duties have suffered terribly because of it. Ursula says that the word has reached King Apep, and she has already sent her finest physicians, so... Dandro, power of life, exactly. But what is the point if even the 3 Moon Sisters left behind by Father Nibelung cannot reverse the erosion of the soul itself? What could the word of Dendro possibly do? To take my mind off from this sorrow, when I went to ask Reno Usum's Project Moonveil, turns out his design is as conventionally uninspired as ever. He honestly thinks hiding our world under a false veil will keep the Dark Destroyer Abyss from noticing us. It is utterly idiotic. Under King Shuaquaddle's rule, even a 3-year-old dragonling once stepped in Phlogiston. Knows that this kind of self-delusion does nothing more than buy a little time before the inevitable doom arrives. How long can it even last? Tens of thousands of years, hundreds of thousands. On a cosmic scale, what's the difference? This isn't how you save a civilization. It's like hunting a hatchling inside an eggshell. In the end, it either gets sniffed out by a predator or suffocates in its own shell. Do they honestly believe this is some flawless long-term solution? Granted, I'm merely a recorder, not a researcher, and I have absolutely no desire to meddle in their designs. But if a better alternative could be found, surely Father Nibelung would be pleased. Yes, this is solely for my father's pleasure. An idea crossed my mind, though I don't know if it's truly feasible. Theoretically speaking, we could alter an observer's fundamental perception through cognitive interference, or rather a cognitive hazard. If our planet appears to them as nothing more than a mundane barren rock, utterly indistinguishable from any other piece of cosmic debris, they would naturally lose any curiosity to look deeper, so that's the principle of Unjin's Circle 2. I will give it a try if this can actually be achieved. Failure, a complete utter failure in principle. After exposing the subject, a deliberately hideous colossal subject statue of Lusalem to cognitive contamination, the test participant, researcher Dinkigia, successfully accepted as a perfectly normal part of my laboratory. When I pointedly asked her thoughts on the statue of her father, she looked entirely baffled and asked in return, is it normal for Uncle Noor to have a statue in his lab? And yet, so Noor is... Oh, Noorstone Circle is New Gestug. Okay, so it's not Noor, it's New Stone Circle. Okay. And yet she immediately realized the subject was abnormal the moment she left the laboratory and proceeded to beat me with a stick. She told me to focus on some actual work. I was focused on actual work. We will still look at the W rays. Even so, this experiment proves one thing. For cognitive interference to work within a specific area, the fundamental principle is perception. The natural order that governs common sense must first take root across the entire region. To make something's existence pass for common sense within a world and thus stifle and across it look deeper, the foundational laws of reality must first pervade that world. Scaling this boundary up to the entire universe, however, would require those laws to span the entire cosmos. Naturally, the latter is entirely, utterly impossible. It sounds like HSR eons, actually. If anyone could do that, it would be them. Oh, so it went over there. 3 spots. One over there. And I guess there isn't a 4th because this one is busted. Okay. Yeah, the ones with solid bases, you go to the base. Okay. This one has no base, so there's nothing left. Okay. Cool. And here we are. With the Dragon Idol. Here we are. And activate. Is this going to take us up top? Presumably, right? Should be a lift somewhere to... Oh, there's another one. Fly together, fly free. And it's 3? Because they're 3 moon sisters, maybe? Huh. Just ride the head and go to the top. Sewing a giant Psyduck. I mean, I didn't know Pokemon were real first off, but that's impressive. So where is the lift? Is it just at the top of this pillar, or there's gonna be something? That's how we get the final moonship, which we have not done yet. And there's a Oculus and a treasure chest right there. Cool. Are you going to dock or something? Come on. Where are you going? I think you might just make your way down or something? Maybe. Cool. That's 1% of it. There's a decent amount just all around, huh? Okay. And it's really about it. Does not appear to be much of anything, if anything, on the other pillar tops, which makes sense. But there was supposed to be a lift somewhere. I'm wondering where that somewhere is. Oh, it might be. Oh, now we can go underneath. Waiting. Huh? Oh, no, it's another way to take us up top. Okay. Well, this looks a little suspicious. Cannot interact with that anymore. Okay. Easiest way to spot something would be to... There does not appear to be anything that is showing up nearby. But apparently the third comes from... Well, we might have to actually complete the other exploration before it lets us inside. That would make sense. Or actually, could we bust a hole in that sort of Archaeoloon gateway? Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to literally get to 90 and complete reconstruction first. Okay. Nana Pit and Winter Highways. Oh, if there's nothing around here, I mean, I guess we can go back to the bubble pool. Okay. Back to the Eye of Ibnibellum. Show up like this. We got this Oculus here. Okay. Hello. It's marking the boundary. Okay. Did not detect. Okay. And swimming is possible. Not ideal. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the fact that she can just ice bridge more easily than anyone else will. Yeah. There it is. Oh, this pretty modeled terrain. It even has collision. You just can't go anywhere. Okay. We should have just glided down. Alright. Okay. So... freeze you. Yeah. Easy enough. And it kind of appears as if that was the only thing of note in the bubble pool other than the ship and that one Oculus. That is kind of atrocious. Oh, And Oculus is there. How are we gonna go get that? And they're all disappearing when we get close to that. That seems a little conspicuous. Okay. That's 2, and there is a chest over there as well. These black moon spirits. What do they want? Yeah, but it's aside from Unjin's circle, it's really just not much. Small area. And oh, there's the Archaeo Rune. Toss this up, and yeah, there we go. Cool. Surprise? Oh, it's literally just in here. Okay. And I think that's it. Okay. I think there's some implication that this is Bina's birthplace. I think. What if you make all you just kind of vanish? Nothing really happened. Okay, that's fine by me. And we will continue. Let's go down here. So we've got the ability to unlock that shrine. Okay. Well, there you go. That stellar conduct damage. As useful as that is. Which is not. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, pick this up. And hello there. Open 1 moon spirit shrine. That's a lot of exploration percent from that alone. Cool. Moon Mist Treasure Hunter. Cool. Not like that. That's open 90 chests in the Junana Pit and the Frost Moon. Cool. And no target available. I gotta lift up all these rocks. And now there's a target available. Yay. Where are you taking that, though? Those crumbled in an odd kind of way. Not enough energy. That's one. Not gonna be an extra big cannon? All the way to the bubble pool? Maybe. I just gotta unlock these, maybe? I guess. Probably. Yeah, just get in the cannon ourselves. And glide down. That's an Oculus for one, which is nice. Let us enable. That's a pearl. Cool. Enable. And it's rocks. And a chest, which falls down with us. And is a physics object, and oh, hello there. Hi. Thank you, Anafa. Hi. Can we Archaeo Rune that? No, not really. Okay. And it... The little drone down there is... gonna pay attention to the moon pearl there, or... I guess not. Do your own thing. Okay. And move you a little more easily while you're levitating. Hi. And pull. Pull. Yep, there we are. So what is going to meaningfully happen when we... Oh, shoot it up into the tractor beam of the Cromwell construct, I guess? Maybe. What? Is it just gone? Okay, it's just down here. This Pioneer's Source Construct does not appear to be doing much of anything. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of done for. Okay, so there are exactly 3 pearls here. I think. And there's a prism slugs right there. This is an opportunity, I guess. Okay. And it. Oh, hi. Hello. Ah, more arrived. Cool. Thank you, Lunar Charge. We should probably kill that slime too. While we're at it, open. Use Archaean Ripples to destroy 17 Animo Slums within 70 seconds. So that's fun. What if we destroy them any other way? That works better. It's done to cheese things. Sorry. Oh, but I can't reach that. She can't aim that high. Not cheating. There you go. Cool. And, come on. Forced to level Eula's artifacts. Okay. So bad. So bad. I mean, the artifacts are good. Eula is less. Okay. I mean, to be fair, there is a theater right now with Cryo and Electro, but I'd prefer to take the path that enhances Cryo and Electro with that, the one that used to suck, instead of the one that enhances physical, because why would you use that these days? No purpose, no reason. Okay, yeah, I'll be funny. I'll fight the Prism Slime with you this time. Yep, that moves it a whole lot faster. Cool. I mean, it's actually not that different. Oh well. And the last one's just over there. Yeah, sure. Switch and... Tried fighting it with Lowen, tried fighting it with Zubai, which did end up working. Let's try this team. Prism Slime, which takes a little bit longer this way. And come on, oh, that was bad. I cannot afford to burst like that. It just won't work. Okay, well then. Yeah. That won't work. That will not work. Not at all. Okay, now they're gone. The only energy absorption is going to be from you. Okay, cool. And, alright. Huh? Wait, what? How'd that happen? Oh, it probably kept its absorbed element, because it didn't despawn and respawn. Okay, well. Alright. I don't like that. But if it's right there sitting, I'm gonna kill it. No real reason not to. Okay. And yeah. Over here a ways. Do have Eye of Ibni Bellum, but really just Unjin's and Eye of Ibni Bellum at this point. It's not a big area. Yeah. This one here, we just need a bit more energy. Hello. Let's need this pearl. Well, that's right. It's gotta be Bina. And where is that high-speed transit mechanism gonna take us, though? That's the real question. 1, 2, 3. And you can just absorb all this electro energy. Cool. That's what I wanted. And 5. 1, 2, 3. And cool. 5. Huh? Please. Alright. Not trying too hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Please don't eat me. That's fine. The burst was a mistake because of the fact that it's reducing the hit count. which is not good.
一休みしたいわ
Okay,
滑稽で
avoid that shockwave entirely, and now you're deflated.
くだらない
Okay. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and alright. Absorb. Cool. Oh, hi. Hello. At least we can still get that. And come
や
on.
りなさい
1, 2, 3, and hi. Thank you. 2, 3,
一
and
休みしたいわ
let's just use the burst to be funny.
律令チョック
Yay! That's over. It is honestly one of the bulkiest local legends. Especially because of that immunity. I mean, it's good for the Bina teams in general because of the fact that Bina can cause it to perma-absorb Hydro, which a Lunar can make good use of, and also just... Bina does not deal meaningful Hydro damage. She does not care about it absorbing Hydro and becoming immune to Hydro. Not her problem. So now we just pick that up over there in this little random pocket that is literally just Lunar Highlands. I mean, everything has a denoted name other than this little pocket with the Prism Slime. Could have named it like Prism Slime Stomping Grounds or something. I mean, they made the K-Lag Guarding Grounds even though we already had it. Oh! What? We're all back? Out of it? But where'd the... Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding. Puzzle undid itself because of stupid. Well, at least the rocks are still broken because those don't respawn until a daily reset, but still. Come on. And it's gonna levitate and pull this. Oh, it won't actually regain levitation until levitation ends, it just lasts some time. Okay. Oh, interesting. Since there's water there, we can create floating ooze. That's right. What can I use that for? Other places. Come on. This way. Do not really have anyone who can really push it. Okay. Hi. Oh, and what are you doing here?
防衛モードさあ
Did not intend to do that. That works too, though. Okay. And now, got a chest, and this transport mechanism should work, and we're teleported straight here, huh? But no, actually, where is that going?
これってサプライズ
No, there's nothing to...
や
Oh, it's... The teleport point is the transit station we just unlocked. I see. I see. Anything here? No. No. So when we unlock this, what is there going to actually be here? Enter, and where is this about to take me? Hello? I guess it's just another way to the bubble pool. Under the assumption that basically you drop off here, and if you don't want to teleport back to the Unji Encircled Station, you take this, and it also gets you to the bubble pool. Okay. How about you give me like a little chest or something in exchange for doing all that? That would be fun. Okay. And cool. Yeah, that didn't do anything. There's no specific way back. That is a one-way trip. Okay. Alright. Only a few left. That's done, that's done. I mean, Golden Hall has nothing left to do. Couple of spirits around, and that's it. It's a nice view at least. And that we can probably check closely. Yeah, you can see the edge that leads to the dark side. That's right. That's cool. The moon is not actually round, for obvious reasons. The game does not have the ability to handle that kind of gravity. Okay. And it... Oh, there's one right there. Storm's fine. Okay. Right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's get this. Lupin no Kachi. There's one down there, and we don't have any kind of teleport to get in there faster. That's okay. Yeah, we can't get down that way. That's just a golden hall. Cool. Stick on. Leap through. Go down a few levels, because that's presumably where the... You had a couple of mechanisms to fight there. That would be the place. Okay. But to complete the Moonboat quests, we need to finish some things. Okay, and we'll just go through here now. Yep, exactly. Wrist zone, yeah, I know. That's fine. Skipping down like that's actually kind of inconvenient. So it's right over here by... Orcaeloon Storm is forming. I had no clue. That's not good. We need to... Where is that going to send me? I need to... Oh lord. Come on. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be a little tough to operate within the confines of... That all. Kill that before that finishes off. Hi. It's not terrible, but we need to be intelligent about it, which is tough. Oh, it's intermittent storms, I see. Okay. So intermittently... I guess we'd... If we weren't as strong, I guess we would have to lure it towards us. Towards the safe spot. Interesting. Not particularly like... There's nothing nearby. Okay. Storm forming. Yeah. Okay. What's down here? Very fast Orcaeloon accumulation is what's there. So we just need to accumulate exploration progress by going doing stuff around here, collecting chests. Yeah. Well, actually, I should go over and do this. Current form, black body containment lab. Okay. So we can unlock the compass for this area. Oh well. We got this going. Let's traverse this physically large area that has precious little actually in it. Is that actually an enemy, or... Look up there, there's a moon spirit, looks really scared. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Oh, we got crystals, what? Interesting. Okay. And the black body containment generation station. Cool. Saved you. And we kept going, because... Oh, we can actually control ourselves during that cutscene. Interesting. And, hello. Looks like it's guiding us. Nakami wa? Bits in the... Okay. Okay. beneath the lunar sea. Okay. So before the quest even starts, there are a few things to do. Okay. I'll just run over the... Sure. Teleport spot and... Hello. Another one. The only enemy on the moon. Oh, monsters, be careful. Okay. And so... 1, 2, 3, roll. Nothing there, and... It's done. You can keep going now. Thank you. Okay. Jump into another cave. Okay, well. Alright. Now we can jump over. We can just... well, never mind. Gonna say bounce on the jellyfish, but no. Oh, there's jellyfish while they were crawling in that hole. I don't want to... Come on, you wouldn't let me move. Stupid. Oh, it... All the way... Wait, where am I? Okay. Sent me all the way back here. Come on. Can't believe you. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell the water apart from the grass. In terms of the Archaeolin. Whatever. Now it's just inside this hill. Okay. Well, I can't shake the feeling that this place is hiding something. Oh? And there's jellyfish while they're crawling in that hole. Okay. Hama. Okay. Black Body Containment Generation Station. What is this place? No idea. Potman's never heard that name before. But that doesn't matter according to Potman's super sharp guide intuition. A place like this has got to be stuffed with treasure. Come on, let's go find out. Okay. Find a way to open the gate. And, oh, it's dark here. I see. Probably gotta levitate one of the pearls and push it in that way. And... Come on. Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Levitate it so it gets sucked in. Cool. Explore the facility interior. This place is so dark, let's be careful and follow those glowing jellyfish. In the lunar sea, a group of jellyfish gathers in your cave. Perhaps something waits for you there beneath the lunar sea. And it's dark. Okay. Oh yeah, the Lumenstone Adjuvant. What if I equipped that thing? It doesn't do anything here, as expected, but it was worth a shot. I do wonder if that segment domain treasure compass is going to get reused for other shade temples or something. Okay. And we don't have a map. When is one getting unlocked? When we get over there, presumably. Come on. Not good. How should we get over then? I presume we're just gliding, right? Probably, right? You can't jump from that. This should more or less be the place. Hi, common chest. Gotta be able to open this door somewhere nearby.
これって
Curtain form black body containment. So we gotta open that door. Okay. Pearls? Pearls, presumably. Hi. Not that. And there's one in here, and oh, so many jellyfish are trapped here. Time to free them. Hello. That's what it looks to be okay.
包みのよ
And scroll.
いけるわね
Oh, no. Oh, they're hilarious with me. Okay. That's fine. Follow the glowing jellyfish and look for clues. I found a glue. Will they be able to retrieve that? Or what? We need to unearth something there, clearly. And oh, there's an Oculus here. Cool. Alright. And will we be able to levitate that out? Or... Drop down and get crushed. What's this thing? Oh, it's just a levitation sphere, so we need to levitate this one. There was one in Banana, but we haven't seen any others until now. And there we go, it's... Oh, what? And then will a sphere drop down? We'll have to do something about it. There's gonna be an enemy in here, right? Search nearby for the ancient moon pearl needed to open the door.
これって
Oh, it's
サプライズ
cannon. Excuse me. Sends that back, but oh, that's plain. We just need to use Pearl to tear a hole in the barrier. Kaolin energy barriers. Okay. Yeah, just like this. Hello. Let's bring them all down just for fun. Hi. What if we try to actually get up top, though? Would that do anything for me? That one did not get grabbed. And we can have multiple active ripples at once. Interesting. Okay. It does not appear as if there's anything in there other than the compartment, so there you go. Hi. Really annoying to do this without Archaeolin. Oh, with Archaeolin, actually. And yeah, here we go. That's open, that's through. Let's pull you into here. Push. Ancient moon pearl. There we are. Door's open. Cool. Slide here we have, as opposed to the red of Phlogiston, red-orange of Phlogiston, we have the blue, yellow, green of Archaeolin. I hope this gives us the map of this spot, too. We made it inside. Wow, the tree is really beautiful. Mama didn't think there would be a place like this hidden under the lunar sea. What do you think they did here? Let's take a look around. Activate the facility terminal and grab this chest.
もうお供え物
Totally
いらないから
deactivated
君
now.
にあげる
Kimi-ni-ageru. This is also going to poison us. Activate facility. Oh, it's got a funky looking map. Big old jellyfish. They'll presumably grow when we finish offering, won't it? Load the map. Area map loaded. Black body containment generation station, which, I mean, it's there. Ancient Moon's remnant rewards. A moon-shade tree is shaped through selective gene tuning. It spreads its branches wide. The black body matter emits can form a vast screen shield in this place from prying eyes and hostile observation. Oh, so it's the principle of the false sky of Lusalem. Okay. The terminal locate. Oh, lots of stuff. Mysterious ruins waiting for visitors to arrive. Records regarding the black body matter. Interesting. Interesting. Current form black body containment lab. Okay. Records regarding the black body matter. The black iridescent filament-like ejecta found in the outer hull of the moon gazer possessed a unique reflective property. It's likely explain why the spaceship remained concealed. After Professor Unjin fused with his stellar black body, his body also began secreting the same substance across its surface. Professor Majes named it black body matter. Experiments revealed that black body matter can mutually stimulate with archaean energy. It can also fuse with plants and animals. In some fused specimens, coloration shifts from blue to black. What an astonishing property, but may prove useful. I've always believed that transmitting signals in deep space is far too risky. There's no evidence to suggest that whatever receives those signals would necessarily bear us goodwill. On the contrary, it may invite disaster. Even so, Professor Majes now needs support more than ever. This is her decision. Must therefore devise a safeguard the keywords and the properties of the black body matter. And records regarding the current form black body containment. The ecological research team has cultivated thousands of moonshade trees. From among them, Professor Majes' team selected compatible specimens with a high compatibility for integration with the black body matter. After being stimulated by certain testing of archaean energy, this individual released diffusive waves with reflective properties. By increasing the intensity of stimulation, the specimens will continue emitting diffusive waves till a stable curtain-form containment is formed with a radius extending beyond the entire laboratory. This effect has already exceeded our initial expectations, so this was in Lusolin's lab, yeah. Underneath the sea, it actually survived. The next phase of research should focus on how to further expand the range of these waves. And which is, creating the Moon Veil. Records regarding Project Lunar Veil, Phase 1. Researcher Newer suggests that we conduct project trials on a larger scale within the biosphere. And what would that be? Interesting. I had thought he took no interest in anything other than Stones and the Dead, a friendship with Mages, that was why. Still, Professor Mages agreed, so we proceeded with it. When she asked me for a project name, I suggested Project Lunar Veil, a veil that could obscure the moon. It was a fitting name, but no one would ever guess it actually came from Nini. It was truly astonishing. When we were testing the curtain form black body containment, Nini could barely even speak. Yet when the indistinct words of Lunar Veil tumbled from her lips, it was as though those innocent eyes had already understood what we were doing. It felt as if she, too, had come for this very purpose. Perhaps in the future she would become a remarkable researcher in her own right. And she did. And records regarding Project Lunar Veil Phase 2. Phase 1 was a success. We created a miniature lunar veil to shroud the biosphere, but it only made me more anxious. Professor Mages' condition continues to decline. The incident inflicted severe psychological trauma, leaving her mental state increasingly unstable. Her ongoing work is rapidly depleting her vitality. She no longer has the luxury of time. So that's surrounding Unjin's circle, the miniature lunar veil. The research team from the Eye of the Belm carried out a signal transmission for this purpose. I could neither bring myself to nor truly have the right to stop Professor Mages' final wish, even if that wish did not truly come from her. I remained deeply uneasy about this transmission. The only thing left for me to do was pray to our king, who ventured into the depths of the stars, and hope that this transmission does not invite evil or disaster. Next, I had to finish the full-scale veil immediately, even though it required an energy supply several orders of magnitude greater than Phase 1. I didn't know if the moon goddesses were willing to shed their mercy upon me, but they were the only ones I had left to turn to. Interesting. And it. Check. With Z-Buy and... empty. Check that here. So the moon boats mentioned. Z-Buy mentioned. Istaroth mentions Z-Buy. To be fair, Istaroth and Z-Buy are themselves connected. Okay, not like that. Leave. Current form black body containment lab, let's do our offering, and combined with Moontide Sea Dark Slide and actually Denana 2. Selena Chronicles, Visitors from the Stars, Project Moongazer. Because it was in 3 parts, technically Pioneer, Visitor from the Stars, and Project Moongazer. What? What happened? Is this good or is this bad? Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Okay. Breathing? Increase to 3. Exploration level 2. Okay. How does that work? I'm confused and a little dismayed. Curtain form, black body containment lab. I mean, at Moontide Sea it's tiny. We can wipe this place out real quick. Let's do that. Up top is... Yeah. What's wrong with that? Do you think it's blasphemous or something? Born again Bala. Hmm. You know what really needs to be made? Bala Nendoroid. Fair. I mean, to be fair, it's not as if... I think it is a little different. I mean, if you were like a Greek pagan or something and the gods were scarier. Though I understand your Bala trepidation. Yeah, we gotta use that for the jumps. Let's get some height. Okay. We are out of Archaeolry now. Bit around here. A lot over in that circle. Interesting. Hi. You have intimidated them for the last time. You are free now. Now go. Oh, they're behaving just like Sealies. That's fun. One friend. Once that's all done, what's gonna happen? Just more a rock in there. Like a little settlement. That's fun. And... But, I mean, generally, I would say, you know, unless you're like a Protestant American, at least these days, Christian concepts of blasphemy tend to be on the more lenient side, for better or worse. I'm sure you have your own opinions on that. Okay. Let's just go over there. Keep our Archaeoloon. I want to keep that jump up. That's one. What do we got to do here? And if we sit down, what happens? What's the issue with that? And is something going to emerge from the sea? Moontide Sea Stone Bench. The bench. Last step. Oh, it's more just... There's something that's going to be revealed there that hasn't been revealed yet. Okay. Apparently.
Yeah.
Back over that way, we also have something there, and there's going to be a spirit from that. I don't know. You know, like, if it could make money, I would sell plushies of me. To be fair, I'm different, because I'll do pretty much anything for money, so... Maybe that isn't a great example. Okay. Come on. And in here... That sent... You were in the chest. How'd that happen? Just chucked over there. Hi. And... I mean, this is getting done rather quickly. It is a very, very small area. This away. I don't know any of those words. Please explain what you just said, because I don't understand you. I mean, I imagine you're saying that you would abuse the plushie. You would use it as a stress doll. I thought you were stress. Okay. And it... Get over there. We could toss a ripple, but we need to find a place to grab one. Or we could use Sandy, but that's no fun. Oh, you just absorb it from the spirit itself. That is self-explanatory. Okay. And in your little house. And now, oh! The slimes just keep kidnapping. Wow, that's crazy. Defense. Oh. There we go. The chests were trouble, and now you're going back to the main spot, aren't you? I think. Feed Eula. In a week, they're increasing the artifact limit to, I think, 2,700. It's quite nice. And it's not an amazing piece, but... Are you overhead? Where do you go? Oh no, you're already there. I just couldn't see it because it overlapped with the other one. Okay. Yeah, so in other words, you would be able to take out your violent urges that you get towards me on a plush version of me instead of, I don't know, trying to trick me into doing a fan meetup on a remote Italian island and then getting killed by you. Oh, and here it is. That's fun. Let's get our treasure. 54 to... How much? All the way to 66. Holy crap. Guess we'll pick this up now. And it's not even safe inside the trove. What the heck? It sounds like someone who would... Something that someone who would kill me would say. We got our feather. That's cool. Are any of these gonna be any good? My faith is low. In Unjin's circle, yeah. Just the hidden trove in there. No good, really. No good. No good. It's got energy recharge. That's a double crit feather. Nice. Also no good. No good. Oh, yeah, maybe. It's just so hard to throw these away sometimes. The next patch, I mean, it's going all the way to 2,700, which is nice. Mad in general, or mad at me specifically? I mean, it is like the joke about, you know, you dream about me doing a bad thing and then get angry at me, even though I literally didn't do the thing. Hi. And now, these are all unlocked. Oh, the tower is emerging. Okay. So every one of these is gonna go over there and cause the tower to emerge, so then we sit on the bench and... Oh no, they're making a little mural of Traveler and Paimon. I wonder about the Lamine version. That's cool. That is very cute. Little rocks. Cool. You're looking mighty fine today. Obtain the Moon Spirit Stone painting.
これってサプライズ？
And right over there. Okay. And what about when we look at it? Hello. Yeah. So that's fun. Just a little bit of silly and nice. Okay. Just a bit over there, a bit over here. It's mostly done. Get more offerings available. Oh, yeah. That's done quick. Well, it's I always feel guilty. Because only bad things ever happen to you. It makes me feel bad when I can't stop them. Okay, when I can't save you. Okay. Because I'm weak and useless. It's sad. Well, I mean, that's exactly it. I'm too weak and useless to do that. It's sad. Okay. Don't worry. I'm not actually mopey. It's just weaponized incompetence. You know how it is. Okay. And it... Why has she just kept that Night Soul up? And its Papa leaves the field? So there's no its Papa. I guess a cutscene just screwed it up and allowed her to stay in that state, even though she's supposed to have her Night Soul gone? I feel as if that could definitely be used and abused in some kind of way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can inflict grievous bodily harm upon me then. Well, that's interesting. For whatever reason, being an only being makes sense. Moon Goddess is able to still use skills while on the funny moon blue blade. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, just checking this here, and we're not getting over that ridge, and there's nothing there. I mean, it could presumably use a... Could presumably use her charge attack to keep the cycle up, but still. Just wanna poke around the edges like this. As useless as it consistently is. Yeah, they modeled this little ridge and it's just... There's nothing. There's nothing there. A little bit more of the dark side. That's fun. Let's go over there just to be silly. Just like we climbed up the whole tower that one time. Precious little purpose served. Okay. The spaceship counts as Litter Highlands. Yeah, she can't do anything that way. Okay. If I were to try to cross it using... Interesting. The charge attack. Is that enough of a float state to not get bogged down? Yes, actually it is. I mean, it's awfully slow going. Well, never mind. And we cannot jump at all. Okay. And it sent us all the way back there because, I mean, there's just no purpose to going there. There's nothing to do. Yeah, things to do in Moontide Sea. Number 1, leave. There's a school of fish. Well, not fish, spirits. Same difference. Fish spirits. Ah. There may not be that much, but it's kind of a bother to traverse. Hi. No, that didn't really do much. Okay. And over this way. It is fun how, in a way that reminds me of how the Orchard of Paradisa is frozen in time, to the point that you can walk on the water in it. Oh, over here you've got... Goodness. You know, it's not water. It's not water. It's... It's not saying. Come on, tell me about the moon juice. Pudding stones in the Moontide Sea. Winter Sea. Yeah, just the Winter Sea. Okay. Alright. We can glide over. It's got these essentially frozen waves, because it's not water, it's basically the sand of the moon, moon dust, covered in liquid energy. Not really liquid, I guess, more just fluid, which is meaningfully different. I mean, yeah, you could get on the fringe there by using some, like, geo-traveler stones, but why would you do that to yourself? It would serve no purpose. Okay. Over here. Which is where we were. And little to nothing. I mean, way to get over would be mostly just using Satwali. This is her strength. This funky special glide. No stamina consumption from the low gravity, too. And it's over this way. There was a little something. Hi there. Big dude. I do need to clear out the inventory. I am just so excited to get an inventory limit increase. Okay. And nothing there. We can just glide over this way. Cool. And we change your schooling position. Not anymore, it seems, since we've already gotten... Oh, the Oculus up there from the puzzle. Okay. Alright. And... yeah, we've gotten pretty much everything here along the way. It's... find a way to loop around there. Well, we'll be able to find our way up that way. Got some little sort of fingers, I suppose, stretching out that way. Okay. And... sure. Yeah. That took us down to the Black Body Lab. And all these jellyfish. Yeah. over that a ways that led us to... Wasn't there something up top? I think. Didn't I miss a little more rock over there? I think. No? Might have been. Probably this. Tiny bit of cash. Okay. Just the Black Body Containment Generation Station. What's your libation?
Yeah.
Oh. Reaching that from here is going to be some trouble, I think. Well, not actually. As long as I use this. The ridge over there was not going to get crossed, so probably. It's interesting that you can reach this spot, but it certainly does not like there are slimes here. Okay. Yeah, there is something in exchange for getting here. Cool. I mean, not much, but did get something for trouble. Well, because exactly, there are rocks we can use to traverse this. Okay. Where can we absorb some Archaeoloon? Anywhere around here?
Yeah.
From you, really. That's about it. Okay. Use that jump to our advantage. Okay. And this is pretty much complete. Already grabbed this. Went up those jellyfish before on the first trip through. So the real question is, with this whale specifically, what happens if we get close to it? Will it take us along with it? Not this time. Okay, well, the cause of science was advanced. Okay. And cool. Ah, more rock. Anything in here? We don't have the ability to change the forms of the schooling moon spirits at this point. It seems that ship has run its course because we already got everything done here. Okay, cool. Alright. Maybe we should have started with it in Bellum, but I don't know. See if that changes anything. We're doing things kind of in order, because I always try to do the quest first, but until we gain the ability to go inside the new Orstone Circle, by completing that, I mean, there just won't be anything to do there.
Yeah.
Oh well. And oh, without Archaeoloon, this is a bit of a bother. Well, presumably they want us to just use the teleport waypoints we unlocked on our way through, which is kind of lame. I'd prefer to actually be going around normally. Okay. There's just not much left as well. If this little island had something, I get the impression that this one might, but we need to find a way to glide over to it, because can't jump up that high and... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Can probably probably get it from here, actually. I have to wait for things to respawn, regenerate. Again, not that it would serve any particular purpose, but still. I guess we can quick swap the fan into here because I can't use the table as often as I might like. There's nobody. The wiki does not say anywhere that those Tea Party quests are gated between daily resets. I mean, I saw the invitation was an item, so I thought it might be something like that, but nobody said anything about that. The quest didn't say anything about that, but that is the case. Literally what? Okay. It's just consistency. No, nothing here. But you can get here. Whatever that counts for. Okay. Guess over there, and that's presumably the tower. That was mentioned when I googled things. Nothing? There's a tower there and a... What happens when we interact with this? Enter, Wait, what, oh. Oh, does this recreates the trip to the dark side. Oh. Okay. I would not have expected that to be repeatable in any capacity. Does that mean we want to... There might be some kind of achievement for getting over and avoiding everything? I could maybe see that. That's fun, at least. Huh. It's probably just for show. It's big lunar waterfalls. It's not water. And the interesting thing is that all the lighting there, it's all baked in. People have come here outside the cutscene presentation, and the terrain there, though it is mostly modeled in terms of collision, is pretty much just gray. There's no actual texture, and it's the light and shadow here that makes it look somewhat interesting. I mean, but now that it's been fixed, we can presumably just go straight without having to take any kind of diversion, right? Yeah. We don't have to do anything fancy, because we can just go here normally. Oh, yeah. No security issues, and... Wait, huh? Treasure chest is where? Oh, presumably under some of this. Yep. Oh well. Is that the last one? No, there are a couple more. Presumably. Aside from that, that's the only one nearby. Okay. Oh, and it... Heavy Archaeomoon accumulation, and it turns us into a little black moon spirit. Huh. Okay. I didn't intend to do that. It's not what I was trying to do. Guess we can... Anything over there? Not really. We'll at least have some Archaeomoon this time. Moon gravity. Okay. And over there is a... Okay, well, we're going back there, so... No significant worry. We got these... Lunar winds. Huh. That's pretty. From when Unjin went sicko mode. Okay. Nothing here. Huh. Alright. Just gotta wait for that to come back. But it's ostensibly a quest area that had nothing in terms of actual objectives. Ostensibly. Okay. And it would be interesting to climb up here. Said it, we can probably just... No, we can't. Also, it cost us to do that jump, and it didn't even go as high, so... Very lame. Okay. Guess we can try to find a spot to rest. But again, there's nothing here. Other than, I guess, a relatively nice view of the Moontide Sea. It is cool seeing the color actually shift from dark blue to light blue and green by getting a look this close. Though it's slightly less nice how time consuming it is to climb up the place. You see that that spot over there appears to be, yeah, past the markers denoting the edge of the playable area, so there you go. I'm not sure, actually. Looks pretty close. Okay. This should be a spot where we can just... Not here, then here. May have miscalculated. I definitely miscalculated. Good thing we have stamina food. Come on, come on. Rice pudding. Okay, no, it's the Oncidium tofu. That's right. Huh? There we are. Sure. You can get pretty darn close. Hello, Unjin. Good to see you, I guess. Huh. Flying real low. But I did not actually. Yeah, there's just nothing there. Over this way, it should be within the playable area. It's just not on the map for some reason. Oh, because it's not important. But even still, it is within the playable area. It's kind of baffling. Okay. I still need a lot of time for that tofu. Okay. Yeah, there was just nothing at all. One tower and another couple of spires that go near the top, but and it's just there's nothing. It'd be funny if there was some kind of message, but no, there isn't. And we can at least use the portable updraft generator. It's nice that this has utility even with good gliding characters, unlike the Windcatcher, which... Well, the one advantage, I guess, is that it allows you to screw around in domains where you can't bring in a character like Venti, but... How often does that happen? Not very. It is cool how the route to Darkside changes after you finish it. And the security alert's lifted. Because obviously you don't have to take a detour anymore when you're not being hounded. No. Still. Yeah. Nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. Okay. And it was weird having that singular electro slime pop up in the little, the only unnamed area, this random patch of lunar highlands that they decided to just not name. Like, in a real way, it is more notable than the other named areas because it is the only one to not have a name. Singular. Nameless Prism Slime Arena. That counts for something. So the only purpose of this spot now is to act as a way to warp back to, well, fly back to Darkside, because you automatically get that teleport waypoint. And there was no way to avoid it. Which makes it all the more interesting that there was a way to repeat the flight when there's arguably not really a significant pressing reason to be able to. Other than it just being kind of cool, I guess. Yeah. And it is. Nothing over there. We'll go over here. Little tendrils. And yeah, just up over this way, and whatever's in the tower re-raise is remainder of Moontide Sea. I think Donata Pit has some capacity to... I think you can use the compass there. This is the compass for Darkside. Donata Pit progress counts for this. Specifically. Hi. But now that the quest is over, we can't actually make the schooling moon spirits do anything with their schooling. They'll follow us. To the extent that counts for anything. Okay, Hi. Ouch. And... nowhere to absorb our Kaolin from. That's also kind of a shame. This and the Black Body Lab are two spots that we just totally had nothing to do with during the actual quest, so... Okay. There's a chest up there. There are a couple more we can have to school for us. Mimic Archaean Energy Node. So I guess we'll just use that to grapple up. Hello. Pointing at it. And it... Huh? Oh, you just have to dislodge it and it falls, because it's a physics object. Oh, fun. Again, that's definitely a dry run for the fact that we're getting a lot more physics objects in Season 9, and they're just gone. See ya. They got discouraged and decided to just shuffle off this immortal coil. Oh, it seemed to be staying there specifically. It's almost weird. High-speed transit station damaged. Can we do something to that? Doesn't really seem to be the case. I almost... It's up over there, but there's nothing and we can't really get high enough to actually contact it, so there you go. Okay. There that is, and it's interesting that since a lot of these are damaged transit stations, arguably the ability to... Let's unlock that pearl. What's going on with these moon spirits? Okay, well, alright. Not like that. Hit. Hit, and... Come on. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Pearl. We dislodge it this way. Kinda. Yeah, we can pull you off that platform. Okay. And... get dragged in. Attack the ruined stagland. Alright. Surprise. Did not detect. Found that kind of hard to believe. Okay, and... okay, when ripples reactivate the disabled engineering mechanism, way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Okay, but how do we get over there? You pulled a pearl up out of the water sea. Okay. Good for you. And guess now is the time to see what's going on there, and for that direction is Genshin and Ibn Bellum. Okay. Where are you taking that thing? You can see off in the distance. Somewhere far, far away. And there is a little bit of something here. Interesting, just... couple, I mean, it's on the map, unlike the others. Yeah. Couple of little investigation points. Cool. And... let's continue just checking. Lots of standard iron chunks. That's interesting, I guess. Kinda. Okay. It is weird how she's been keeping nights alive somehow. The world will never know or understand. And let me see. Well, I guess investigation points don't always show themselves unless you're up close, so... Maybe there's one here. Well, that was not what I wanted. We could have just avoided detonating it, and we would have kept our energy. Oh well. Let us continue. And over that way then? Sure. Yeah, there's just not much left, and one of it is a shrine that we'll be able to pick up right then and there. Yeah, that lab is... I mean, since it's just connected to Moontide, which is already... It's kind of weird that they'd split up Highland from... have Highland all in one and Moontide be its own, given that Unjins and Ibn Bellum are individually pretty big. Even the New Urstone Circle isn't... It's not all that much smaller than this. I get the feeling it's at least as much for the sake of differentiating points in the storyline, but still. Okay. Maybe we should have activated that teleport first. Should activate this one. And it... Hello? Not there. Okay. Cool spot. Yeah. Okay. And... Okay. Energy node mimicry. Get around a little bit faster. Okay. That one's over there. Oh, yeah, so there was another one at school. That's fine. That was more or less it. And they're still over there. They didn't disappear. Again, that is legitimately stranger. Okay. And... come on. Guess the schooling ones you just take with you regardless. And oh, there is something floating. Is that?
Yeah.
It's not the final boat, is it? I don't believe. Means there's something over there, but I don't think. Okay. Now we just glide up here to the other node. Okay. And oh look. It seems to be the place. And oh, you got little baby moon spirits floating around. That's nice. You brought April over, supposedly. Hi. More rock. And you... what are you trying to do? I guess they're done schooling? Maybe? Weird. And... I thought there was a pearl you brought here. Am I?
Yeah.
Did something happen? Did it despawn because I got too far away? That would be really unpleasant, but okay. Come on. Inside. And school around a little. Mimic the energy node. Mimic the energy node. Okay. Oh, and that's what was going on. You were... chubby little thing. That's what's happening here. I'll push you out and... make a hole in that, reunite you with your friend, and that'll be a chest, won't it? Yep, it will be. Cool. And having fulfilled their wife's purpose, they just died, I guess. Okay. So I'm just sitting here. I do need to just... throw those away in a second. Okay. Yeah, it's just we could always make her kind of usable, I guess. To the extent such a thing is even possible. Poor gal. And there's one over there, there's a challenge. Presumably the energy node mimicry. Maybe. Collect moonlit particles. 15. Okay. It's not supposed to be difficult, and shoot up top, and there's our chest. Cool. 82. This is going to be our second trove. Oh, but we don't have that key yet. Well, okay. Gonna have to get that from the black body. Might be from statue offerings, actually. This is technically still not cry. Huh. Okay. Alright. Over there. Both of those have made it that way, I think. Here's that high-speed station and whatever that is. Okay. Cool. Okay. We'll just mark this for now. Okay. 82 to 85. Okay. That you came all the way here, huh? You're getting power station. It's in here. Isn't it? Good. Oh, okay. You can't do it. Come on, I need to push you far away enough to not get suctioned out. And okay. In here? Oh, so it's recognizing it visually. Interesting. Will that do it? Yeah, it will. And added another mechanism to wake back up, which will presumably absorb another pearl from somewhere. So this is actually where that one went. Okay. Retrieve it. That's the busted up station. Okay. Where will it take us? This area is under maintenance and is temporarily closed. Oh, you have to... remaining 2. Oh, so you gotta get the mechanisms to tractor beam it to raise the platform. That's fun. Okay. Hi. No. Keep forgetting. Wow. Ooh. Look at it. And... so now Oculus over that way. We can blast up and grab that, sure. Cool. And 3-1 up, presumably? What is under this lift? Hello? Someone belligerent. A hostile. Not like that. And, okay. Cool. Thank you. Gonna have to wake that one back up. Same mechanism. Cool. Thank you. That would call it down if needed, but now we've got a way back. Failed to assemble. So we need to knock you down, don't we? Can we dash you out to... Yep. Dash over and dislodge. Okay, cool. And if we... There we are, assembling. Dash there is going to be our ideal method, and at least that one's already set up. Cool. One left. Repair the transit station. It's basically a Sealy puzzle. Kind of. Okay. Over this way is what? If anything. Okay. And... alright. You're just over here. There's a door inside that. That'll presumably be the way to the last one. And... snook you. Hello. Hi. That's right, there's another. I'm just tired. 1, 2, explosives, not good. 1, 2, 3, and it should spawn in a... but there's nothing. Is it up there? Maybe. What do those guys do again? Come on. Wait. Don't tell me something boofed. Seems as if somehow they didn't activate fully. That is really bizarre. Is it because I left the area? I wouldn't think. But it... Huh. Something happened. Don't like what happened. Because that's not going to do it. And clearly it was supposed to spawn a moon pearl on the other side, and then I'd have to drag it over here. Can I just reset the area and make that work? Reload the instanced area? I hope. Minutes. The area's basically done. Should reload some relevant checks when that happens. At the very least, we're at 7 now. Cool. Alright, and... Huh? I guess what happened is that pearl somehow got to a comically inconvenient location. I see. I guess we just push that over this way, huh? I guess. And it... Please don't collapse. Alright. I don't know how that made it over, because presumably we're supposed to make it past these, but... Yeah, what if we feed the pearl to one of these guys? What's it gonna do? How is this puzzle supposed to work out? Come on. Okay. Please, please up. Ugh. We do need to levitate you. Okay. Yeah, alright. So if the pearl ends up getting picked up by you, what happens? It can't? I am kind of concerned. Who's behind your... Oh, it goes down kind of deep. Hello there. Oh, I just save you an enemy inside. Oh, just a pearl. Okay. Need to go back. Need to trash some of these. Okay. I was gonna say it'll fill up pretty fast next version, but it honestly probably won't. And like so, reawaken. And it's time for this tower to wake back up. What's gonna happen? Come on, tower. There's one of the 4 prongs that still needs to be dragged up. Mr. Tractor Beam. And... Yep. Out of the ground, and there's an Oculus there. Oh, this is just how you're supposed to get to Moontide Sea. It just did not exist previously. Oh, fun. Well, it's not under maintenance anymore. We fixed it. That's the thing. Okay. Well, that's nice. High-speed transit station unlocked. Goes to where and where? Yes. Huh? That's the only one. You got this little nest of pearls. That's funny. What if we just knock these all out? Oh, because underneath there were a couple of chests. It's 99. How was that not 100? I guess we just need that shrine. That's silly. Not trypophobia, but Something a little unnerving about this. All these round things inside this little crater almost wart-like. I'll stop talking. Okay, and it'd be funny if we got an achievement for that. Oh, is that a lunar clam? Maybe. Transit station, where does this go? No, but actually. We're already outside the playable area. Is this just gonna be a special place in Dark Side, or... Oh. Ah. Special little archive, huh? Read in a common chest. Lab rooms? Records left in the terminal. Professor Maji has successfully operated on Containment Object 1 using an emerging and proven biotechnology. She has managed to turn into something completely new, a living being that is a total fusion of archaean energy and black body matter. That little onyx creature grows bigger with every passing day. Maybe one day it will be even bigger than the sky itself. But we all know that no matter what it becomes, it'll never be the Professor Angel we knew. I will hope colleagues' security forces not learn of this, otherwise in Project Lunarvale won't be safe from the fallout. They don't have access to my lab data, so they should be working here, at least for now. Oh. That is 100 now. Are offerings available? I think. Okay. So that's where it sent us. The one in the Prism Slime Arena sent us just a bubble pool in a silly way, and this sent us to a area that is technically non-playable. Interesting. Oh, but... Oh, I wonder if you could see that before. I mean, probably, but... Yeah. Some laboratory ruins about the revival of Genshin. Records left in the terminal. Today I will bid farewell to Professor Majes. In accordance with her wishes, I'll perform the operation of creation on her later day, just as she once did when she created Unji. This is something I have to do myself, or is what Professor Majes wants. The experience I gain for the operation will be vital to the upcoming Project Moongazer, particularly to the work of creating life itself. This is also in line with King Shioquaddle's wise counsel. For so long I believed her insistence on sending that message was simply grief turned into obsession, the vexation of a human being who lost the one she loved. But then she showed me the entirety of the message brought by the stellar black body. It was only then that I finally understood what she had been reaching for. I understand now, too, why the Eye of the Antebellum team chose to stand with her, even that meant defying colleagues' security force, and even though to the first Moongazers, though she and Professor Unjin were considered traitors. The pioneer Ibn Bellum once proclaimed to the researchers who had set foot on the moon, the sky stars above our heads, was born out of the king's dream. It hath ever been there, mysterious and silent, awaiting the day its children will welcome in curiosity. Yes, my teachers are much like children of the stars. They love the stars' sky with such devotion that from where I stood behind them, I can almost glimpse the shape of the universe in their silhouettes. My dear teachers, it has been my honor to spend this time with you on the moon. Though you're now gone, your will remains. I loose along your soon will see it carried forth. And born out of the king's dreams, because, unlike to that, it wasn't just created by Nibelung. Right. We should be able to finish her offering then. Yeah. Complete it. Is it gonna grow? And at completion, it created some sort of quasi-leafy branches of just energy tendrils. Oh, looks like a transparent curtain is rising all around us. Is that tree doing this? Looks like it's spewing resin, and Palman thinks it's trying to turn this whole place into a piece of amber. That would make us the little bugs trapped inside. An amber piece with the two of us inside, Palman bets it would definitely be the star of any auction. It would be a one-of-a-kind treasure, and what's the actual crown jewel? This tree, obviously, it's the one making all this amber. After all, it's a shame we can't just haul it away with us. Palman wonders if there are any clues about it nearby. Darkness out of space. Not color out of space, but darkness out of space. F2 Pobre Frida Poor. Oh my goodness. And upgrade the curtain form black body containment lab to its maximum level. Cool. Yeah, it's just this curtain. A moonshade tree shaped through selective gene editing spreads its branches wide. The black body matter it emits can form a vast screen, shielding this place from prying eyes and hostile observation. Cool. Got an elixir and now it's shinier. Okay. Okay, there's nothing new. Oh well. And in this area, it's... Oh? Huh. A couple more rocks here and there, then. Cool. Oh, now we have a viewpoint. The concealing veil added to the archive. Geography. Hello. A moonshade. Yeah, the concealing veil, so it's the same description as on the viewpoint. Hi, I am exploring the moon. It's a bit brighter here now that we lit the tree up, and yep, just right over here is a Mora rock. Completed the compass for here, so now I can just locate these, and there was one over there. What gives? You're kidding. I need to go all the way back over there now. Huh. But how are you doing? That's the real question. And Mora rock is where? Inside? It was just inside here. Okay. And there's one right over there. And one on that island, and one in the spot I got unlocked. Yeah. The moon's fun. It's cool how much you get to just repair and fix up, in particular, in my opinion. Because there was a whole sort of big tower that was destroyed that we managed to reawaken, which was cool. But, oh. All the way over there. My goodness. And I even went over there and I found a slime, so it's a bit of a bother that we couldn't get what was there. Oh well. And I think this compass will now count for do not a pit. So we should go back there real quick and ensure we haven't missed anything. And it's... Okay, but where is it? There was some kind of... Oh, it... We come back here after killing the slimes, and now there's a... Weird. Okay. Yeah, because that just wasn't there before. Okay. At least that kind of helped. Let's go over this way. To the Misty Shoal. This should count as the same spot. I think. Let's just make sure. This was the launch base that took us to the moon. And where I'm looking, in a couple short days, will be Snezhnaya. It's crazy to think. And it... Apparently the entire area is clear. I mean, I don't disbelieve it. It kind of... Well, it... Oh, no, it's still just level 2, because it's... This is shared with Lunar Highlands. Okay. Ah, okay, so Moontide Sea and Darkside are shared. And Lunar Highlands is shared with Dunana. Okay. That's fine. That said, I still don't imagine there's anything left. It was a pretty bare-bones area that was really just intended to be a set piece to take you to the moon, so... That's fine. Okay, let's see this here, and yeah, this is done. So let's just go back to the eye, go to the circle, yeah. So we need to get this place to, well, 90, I guess. We can do what I usually like to do and circumnavigate and work our way in. This is where things started. Where we crash landed on the moon, if I can find the spot. Okay. And all these teardrops. Yeah. And it is interesting that even though the enemy did respawn... Did it respawn? I don't even think it respawned. I killed this when I was hunting for lunar iron. Oh, it drops a bunch of teardrops at the moon. Which still just have no purpose for anybody. Let me see. And let me check this here. And okay, let's reviewing this on our side. Just gotta feed this into whimsy pieces for Arle, actually. That's fine. Just got a couple more.
You should only let him do that after he makes the down payment.
Because I do want better Arle pieces for Stygian Wind Operative Boss Dispatch. Not good, not worth keeping. Not good, not worth keeping. Okay. Try that real quick.
That also means that the deal is canceled for whatever reason.
Thank you, thank you. And it's terrible. But at least there's a bit more space, and we did get another double crit stellar conduct / superconduct set piece, and these sides presumably don't have anything there. So let's go counterclockwise, maybe. Okay.
If he's just putting stuff there,
a little bit down and around. Okay. There's a chest up there along with a little bit of... Okay. Chest and one of these mechanisms, but now that I unlocked the local legend, I can just fight Moostashir for fun if I wanted those materials, and now I had to delay leveling Sandy's weapon for so long, and now I have more than I would really ever particularly need. So yeah, that happens. Okay, cool. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And a lunar iron. I just don't really need anymore. And that... There's nothing to really use this for other than traversal. There aren't any pearls that are loose around. Oh, that's the trick. It's just a way to get up to this tower and claim this Oculus. Because otherwise, there's really just not a good way to get that high up. There's no linkage from ground level as there is with the others. Okay. Reasonable. Then when we're done with that, I mean, it'll be easy going, really. And it, I would have thought that one's range would have been a little higher and able to catch it. That's fine. And here we go. It's nice and easy. More and more you. I'm just gonna keep going around the eye. It's the lunar crater. I mean, yeah, it's just... Got the Eye of Ibnibellum. Well, got Unjin's, which is still meaningfully big, unlike this one, though. A good deal has been done in it, and then just... the space station. Yeah. Presumably get some from making it all the way to that the crashed moon gazer. I really do wonder, when would we get another... It'd be funny if it was rarer. I could see that an hostile crate is moving in a fashion as if to crush something like a Mario Tox box. Okay. Can you stop that with Archaeoloon? It's... Oh, it was hostile because I wasn't looking, but it had a handy resource mechanism inside. You know, that is one way to do it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, exactly. That's one kind of problem to have. And over here. It's big, but it's very, very legible. And oh, transport in progress. It's shooting the chest, preparing delivery. I don't really like that. Okay. I mean, it is open. You just gotta find the thing. Okay. Delivered. Delivery center. Okay. I mean, all we have to do is let the cannon take us to that exact destination. It's not particularly complicated. Despite being in a bit of a weird position for a chest, it's not actually... It still releases its items whenever you've got chests in weird positions, usually deposits it directly into the inventory if possible, but I guess it didn't care to. Not enough energy. Use Archaeolon Ripples to reactivate the backup power generator. And who is in there? Good question. Okay. Well, that'll explode, so let's give it some leeway. Transport route. What's in here? Money. It's probably gonna be a moon spirit inside that one, right? More money. More problems. Enable. And here we go. It is a pool right now, though I don't know if there's anything that's really cool. And that... How are we gonna get our ripples? Presumably just... What up this way? Maybe. This place is the transport routes. What are they transporting? And to backup power generator. Oh, we send it through here because it passes through the wall. Energy replenishment complete. Cool. Transport complete. Surprise. And then yeah, just go around this way and then we'll be past the ridge. Work our way through here, because a lot of this is a sloped wall that really has a fruitful purpose in pursuing. There's nothing there. Okay. A few of those to unlock if you care to. Archaeolon is forming. Watch out and avoid it. What? Huh? Wait, there's no place to avoid it. We're just dead. Okay. Interesting. So there are no spots generating fields to resist that. It's not really an area that's based around that. Just... transfer area. Money. Another chest. Okay. Fine. After so many years, finally some impetus to actually make her slightly stronger. Some. And slightly. Okay. And in here... Yep, a chest, and one of those mechanisms. Serving what purpose? Returning. Transport complete. So it was really just freeing it. Okay. And you. Pretty close to that edge right there. Huh. Unit damage risk zone. Uh-oh. Not fun. Can we revive that with a ripple? Should be able to. But it's cool that since it is all technically explorable, you can just go through. Get it damaged. I'm gonna heal you. It's really just the ripple, huh? Hi. Money.
Yeah.
And this one, enable. Also just money, we still died. Oh well. And do we wake you up? Do we need to? No, we really don't, but okay. That's fine. Now that's at 63%. Now we just got the actual. Went around the rim, now let's go clockwise around the crater. Okay. All these chests right around here ways. Homo. Hi. Oh well. And this in one round of shots will do it. Cool. Money. Let's get to 90, gain the ability to actually directly interact with everything. That'll be nice. Okay. Under here, not enough energy, we're gonna have to give you a pearl. Alright, okay. And so the momentum from a dash will send it farther, so it is actually doing it somehow. Okay. Transport in progress. What are you transporting? Gonna get another transport complete. There's the other one. This should set it up to the right spot. Come on. Activate. And it's, yep, perfect positioning. Cool. Should be enough energy. Transport in progress. And what are you doing going down there? Nothing really. Transport complete. And now they can die in peace. I guess that's kind of sad. And an Oculus over there. It's the launch cannon. And... Over there, that's the one facility. Guess we'll loop around and go counterclockwise again. Sure. Okay. But I've Ibnibellum. Moonjin Circle. We can go here now. I'm gonna have to jump a bit higher. Oh, high. And not too high. And not miss. Okay. I've been underneath. Pretty sure we got everything inside there already. All these crates not showing up under elemental sight. Huh? Oh, okay. Have to destroy these. Transport in progress. That's going here, and chest presumably. Cool. Why do you have to rotate at 180 degrees? Enable awaiting command. And it... Huh. What kind of command? Whatever. And... money over that way. Bit more pieces of random debris over this way. Cool. And it... Can we activate this now? Investigate, no response. Did we do that already, or do we need to just clear the spot? Oh, we did this already, didn't we? Probably. Hi.
掃除対策移して
And
さあ
1, 2, 3.
くだらん加速
This.
します
Yeah, still no response. It's something we've already dealt with, presumably.
未知の
Okay.
素材を発見関連情報を
And
記録しました
it is presumably up there. Presumably. If it's that high. So... I guess just gliding down from the center of the eye would do it, wouldn't it? Presumably. Energy generation station. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. And it. That was the spot. That was the spot, wasn't it? Where we got inside. Let's get over first. Oh, and some snacks. Neatly arranged Source crackers. Besides them, a message is scribbled to the ground in slime condensate. They're all for you, Eggy. All for you, Nini. Okay. And that just goes to the bubble pool. So it's that over there, which presumably has something at the top. Or somewhere along its body. I see a little suspicious looking ledge down there. No, it's up there with the chest. I can see it. It's nice being able to glide. Doesn't appear to be one on the other side then. Might just be a more rock. If anything. Cool.
これって
Korete. Oh, and there's
サプライズ
an Oculus down below. Uh-huh. Did I? Into here. Oh, I took the normal path down. Oh, I just didn't grab this somehow. That's okay.
んっと
That's alright.
や
Oh, really? How did that happen? Route 66. Ah. So now we went danger zone. Now it's here and here. This. Somewhere around here is where the spaceship crashed. Somewhere. Okay. What was in where the spaceship remains were left? That is. And that cannon is probably for a piece of. Oh, random chest.
この子たちも家出したの
Anything we can pick up mostly. On our way back to the eye from the dark side, we could see the wreckage of the spaceship that brought us here. And. Yep. Just gotta reposition slightly. There we go. Another Oculus. It's just, Highlands are so big. They condensed all of this into one area. And then they let Moontide Sea and Darkside technically be their own. Again, I imagine it was largely for story purposes, but still. It's weird. Oh well.
もうお供え物はいらないから
Maintenance area.
君にあげる
If I was to... I probably already did something there on my first trip through. If I just tried to toss some Archaeoloon at you, what if anything would that achieve? Okay. Wake up! It's the first of the month. It isn't. And it... Mostly the ones over there. This is... What is this? Oh, they're loading in progress. One right there, put it inside the box. I'm gonna fight you, I guess. Oh well. Something underneath there, too. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Transport in progress. Oh, you're taking it to a third location. That's messed up. And oh, down here is nothing. That was a really bad idea, and I don't imagine we were supposed to even be able to get up here at all. And now we're actually stuck. Soft lock. Okay. And I guess that's where it's taking the chest. The big parcel over to the storage area. Something storage unit. Okay. Let's churn. And now, and now, and now. Hama. Oh, it's counting that as the spot for the puzzle. Interesting. Okay. And maybe it'll come back after we get the chest. Probably not. Okay. Packaging area. So all these things in these funky little crates. Okay. And... yep, so then just really here and here. That's more or less going to be the end of Ivibellum, because I'm pretty sure, well, we can go through for some more rocks maybe, that we got most of everything there. And oh, it's a Geofrost Night Scion. What are you doing there? My good friend. Not really. One nestled in that over there. One that I've definitely unlocked before. Again, it just... I don't know what I'm going to need this lunar iron for. I mean, presumably some of the... this is not craftables need it now, but in spite of that. Wrong switch. Okay, cool. Aside from that, I wonder when we're gonna get another character who actually needs these materials for their weapon. Or their signature. Oh, it was in here. Where am I going to get my Archaeoloon? There are not convenient spots around. Any kind of vent? No gas vent. I guess the whole point is that it's kind of far away and you're going to need to bring it. No, it's actually right over there. You're powering up this Pioneer Source Construct. Hi there. Alert. Okay. Yeah, I did. You are immune to that damage. Okay. I mean, that works. It's annoying that they talk about needing lunar reactions to, well, lunar reactions being strong against Frost Night Scions. When lunar reactions barely fill up the gauge, what does is just application of their own element, which isn't even particularly hard. It just means bring a team where the element is present but not the main or at least sole source of damage. So I mean, the main thing is that I didn't look too closely at the wiki on those things, as they didn't have them in endgame mostly. And then I think I might have looked at them, but that might have taken them to actually add how they worked mechanically. Maybe. The wiki is just not updated as often as it used to be these days. The game is not as popular because, to be fair, coronavirus is no longer a thing. But even still, you know. Okay. Pick it up. 68. Just gotta go to the packaging area. Collect more of these currently useless moon teardrops. Okay. Power station. A few more teardrops. And it can see a little chromatic aberration from somewhat far away, denoting that this is where they are. Okay. Cool. But I still just don't have any real use for them. It's the base of it. They're mostly around just here. Huh. And, yep, another energy generation station. Yep, Project Moongazer, Ibn Bellum. Even though they kind of hate him now. Or did. They are all dead. Kinda. Hello there. And just like so. Everything is gonna go into here. You can more or less keep you frozen. Oh my goodness. Transport in progress, transport in progress. Why is one red and orange and one blue? Is one of them evil? One of them... No, they both woke up. Okay. Now that, what are you doing with that now? Just giving us more stuff? This really is oddly generous. It's a bit more transported than to where. I mean, maybe here? Because I know there's another stack of crates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like it. You know, eventually want to get them to the transport area. Packing area to transport area, then transfer. Using the cannons, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Transport complete. One of these robots just chilling. Your job is finished. More rock. Oh. I guess maybe I could have waited and watched them pile up. That's fine. Cool. And it turns them red. I just got those over there, and that's done, isn't it? When we pick these up, it should get rid of the marker for the treasure clue, because we've done it now. So... That's fine. Chest and a more rockin'. Yep, now transferred one over, because now the chest that there's a hint to is there. Transport route. Yeah, okay. A little bit of nothing. Can I lift that up? I mean, yeah, but not much comes of it. And nice. That's Eye of Ibn Bellum done. The only thing left there is that. Guess we could collect that last to be funny. Okay. Go down this a ways. There's a good deal around here, actually. What a good number of these dudes to fight. Okay. It is interesting that the offering area is just not something you get anywhere close to in terms of the main quest. Because you get taken through Quick Watch. Well, the Witch's Lodge is different in Outcry. Given that the Witch's Lodge is advertised specifically by the special quests you get from Nicole's launch. Little Miss Main Push. But... oh goodness. There's both the Cliff Watch Camp and the... well, the Felonious one actually no. The quest never sends you there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's normal then, huh? For the quest just not send you anywhere close to the meeting points. The start with Final Night Seminary Quinkquake and the Frostmourne Song cannons all being relevant is, I guess, just kind of weird then. Interesting. Alright. So we'll circumnavigate, take on the constructs, because, I mean, they're there. May as well. We do have the art exhibition on the moon there, and that's one right there. How many are left? There are 3 remaining points, so I mean, most of them are at least ostensibly tied to transit stations, so that's fun. Chest here. Wow. And so 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And somewhere slightly outside the circle we do have a little bit bubble pool over there. See over there, you can see the floating energy. No, that's actually, wait, what? Oh, I know that's the Storm Research Center. Sees over there. You can even see the storm. There you go. Hi. It is funny that the golden hoe is just there. You know, I think they gave it just the right amount of ceremony. And that it's got its own icon on the map. Actually, it doesn't have one anymore. Oh, it did. It did. Now that we've got the teleport and are done with it, I guess there's no need, but had its own teleport indicating this is an important place, you should go to it, and then Archaeoloon is just, and or Engine Circle Transit Station is just some place you never actually need to go. It's fun. You know, those who know. Calculation range exceeded. Hi. Component destroyed. Why'd you give us a chest for that? I'm not complaining. Just gave up and said, leave me alone, please. I accept anything but death. I chuck it over. And it assembling. What are you doing? Hello. Material stockpile increasing. What are you doing there? One shield. A second shield. There we are. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember, but I think Lucius is a little bigger than the other ones. Okay. Come on. And thank you. How about the collection points? That's not something we can levitate. That's fine. And cool. Can carve a hole in the barrier. Okay, when ripples reactivate the disabled engineering mechanism. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. And you're just gonna pass through the barrier, huh? Okay. You're free. Where's the other one going to take it, though? Mr. Material Stockpile. Requiring assistance from unit groups. Activate the required number of Pioneer Source structures. Okay, but what is that? What is the required number? And if we send a pearl into here, we may as well send both, I guess. Okay. Shoot him on top, because we'll presumably need at least one. It's weird that you can't reset this, I guess. And oh, that's right. We may as well shoot ourselves out of the cannon, too. Get on top of this. Well, of course, we could have done some all manner of other ways, too. And it's a normal rock. Vaguely shaped like a moon pearl. There you go. Okay. That's one. And it's just a chest? Okay. What happens when we destroy that rock? The answer is... Huh? Oh, is the joke just... some presumably environmental storytelling? Someone tried to send it up in place of a moon pearl and it obviously did not work. Okay. It's fun activating these bombs. We're going around just to have a source of Archaeoloon for us. How polite of you. I like that. And why did you reset that? Here. Okay. And a little bit of iron. Huh. You're right here. Oh well, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want Archaeoloon. I mean, I don't want that. Okay. One, two. Cool. And it. Well, that is not a great place for you to be. I mean, there's not much here. This cannot activate. I don't imagine just Archaeoloon alone would reawaken that. Okay. Required number of units. Required number of eunuchs. And it. Oh, we got lasers. Okay. Always pleasant. And well, something behind here. In it. What happens when we send that through? Or send it through the hole and deactivate those lasers by waking you up? Yep, exactly. Fun. They're gone. Oh, now that that's open, it's entirely unwalled. Okay. Cool. Hail Flame Eula. It's a set at least. Though its her signature is not a particularly high priority to level, frankly. It's just not good. She's just not good. Okay. And inside here is just a precious chest, I guess. It's a bit down there too, but... Don't imagine anything happens if we just specifically detonate all these, maybe. It'd be fun. Better than nothing happening. It's interesting that they don't activate each other. And it... Will that send us back? Oh, it's... They're the security robots. That's right, this just makes them actually start fighting. Okay. It... I don't like it. The fact that we have to use it to make that work is annoying as well. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Shred that by having to go Night Soul mode and... Yeah, it's like we could have gone inside here without... But it's, I like to fight them anyway, so it would have happened regardless. There we go. That? Yeah, okay. Engineering mechanism. That's what all my friends call me. Oh, one over there. Hi. And that should be enough, right? I think. Posting assistance from unit groups. There we are. We had to just come close. Opening. Using their beam to just force it open. I guess they're satisfied because we can sneak in. Don't do more work than necessary. Opening. Oh, operating. And where are we going? Just a vault? Cannot interact with object. Oh, well, that... Okay. I still just... don't like that. Come on, can you get over here? Okay. Fine. There we are. What is our reward for this.
分類して収納しましょう。
Uh-huh. What? Huh? How did it go through the... What?
加速します。
That is... Huh? Oh, wait. How'd that happen? What? It fell through. Activating that, and that's the other side of that. Okay, cool. Was I not supposed to bring that in, or what? Okay. That is bizarre, off-putting. Okay. So this just, you can never interact with this. Okay. Operating. Okay. You need a spot to put this? Maybe.
分類して収納しましょう。
A little sort of treasure vault. Kinda. Okay. And another chest. But what actually happened with the nice one? That was weird. Was expecting to pick up these all up before. Oh, hello.
分類して
Nice
収納
to
し
see you.
ましょ
Long
う。
time no see. I'm just chilling. I had to work today. Oh, that's what's going on. Since we can loop around,
加速します。
we can go underneath and go under that because it fell through after all, including the items inside. And there's even a little bit extra
分
there.
類して収
Cool.
納しましょう。
Let's pick this up. And that one over there. How are we going to get it to drop the chest? It's supposed to be operating. I've heard good things about it. I just literally don't have any time. It's just... I barely even have time for this game. I kind of don't. I mean, that's just full-time employment and what it's like. Okay. Got the Black Body Lab. What was going on there just now with that? Does that one robot just never actually drop its crate? You know, I could maybe see that happening, but it's frankly quite bizarre. I think did it just not have a place to put it down, or? That is weird. I think it was probably supposed to drop that second chest below here. But it spawned in the chest there instead of checking and seeing that the platform was still there. I guess maybe it expected me to open the central tower before I freed up that one transport bot. That would make some sense. But I mean, it's the only thing left really is Unjin Circle and presumably one more tiny itsy bitsy thing inside the dark side of the moon. So here we are. Unjin Circle. It's pretty busy. There's a hidden trove there. And then, yeah, in Moontide Sea there is... Gotta get the key. Alright. It's pretty. That at least is kind of indisputable. So let's go on the lower level. I do want to get over here though. Start the art exhibition with Melo. Something is presumably stuck underneath that, huh? Maybe. One. There's a Whopper flower. Don't like that. I keep messing that up. Okay, they don't have that going. Because I expected to kind of be gone after a while. Whatever. Okay. Reasonable. And... Thanks. A chest. What are you saying? I... Oh.
物品の価値を算出中。
I'm sorry, I'm busy. It's hard to keep track of things like that. YouTube and Twitch, you can sign up for notifications if you want. If that's too much trouble, I don't begrudge you, but I have a lot of things that I have to keep track of in my life right now. I do apologize. And not enough energy. Let's wake you up. Not enough cleaning bots required too. Activate disabled engineering mechanism, so they should wake that back up, right? Should. Well, I think that lets us underneath too, right? Required 1. Activate and go down? No response. Oh, we need to clean this out first then, huh? Now, where are the... Where's the other one going to... Oh, right here. Hi, fungus. Yeah. Appreciate it. And now you've been activated. Well... Neither of these mats are particularly important to me. I might actually prefer the nuke. Well, they didn't drop anything the other way. The nuclei specifically because of the fact that they're needed for weapons, and I do plan to get some air weapons eventually. Okay. So now that should allow us to get through there, right? That's cleaned up at least. Okay, no worries. So to power this and go underneath. There's no response now. Is there a spot where I can destroy these vines? Does not really appear to be the case. And this is just broken down. Got you over here. Hello. Hi. Freeze you because of your permanent hydro aura. Your elemental life form at this time. Okay. Let's glow. There was a chest here. If Archaean Storm hotspot. Fun. Oops. There was just an Oculus there that I got previously, and that is about it, huh? I think. Okay. Go back inside, and man, zoomed in that close. Looks like nothing at all. Which I presume is kind of the point, because it is the same principle as the false sky. You can climb up these crystals. No, I guess we need to find a source and destroy it in order to get through. Significantly easier said than done. Okay. I guess we'll stay low. And... okay. Interesting. And... get rid of these. So exciting to just have this not be an issue shortly. And we can just shoot them with normal beams. Get the fungus. Hi. And that will actually take me down. Wow, nice. Thanks. 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Now let's unlock the precious chest right there. Cool. No, anything you're trying to get done here? Maybe. Don't really need these flowers there. And it's someone over that way. It's got a little village of moon spirits here. That's very amusing and adorable. At least one whopper flower, right? Yep. Hi. Pyro. Let's put that out. And before we even got the beam. That's ludicrous. Okay. now.
別に気になる
No,
わけじゃ
that
ないわ
is
よ。
not any kind of breakable wall. Okay. Come here, and yep. It's the busted up version of the elevator. Map. Okay. I did not mean to kill that bird. I apologize, bird. I don't think that'll be much consolation to you now that you're dead, but I mean, hey. Isn't it the thought that counts? And over here, you might need to actually destroy all the vines. And then maybe I'll hit some kind of big old root and get rid of the last of it? Maybe. Hi. Let's absorb that from you and just hit the flower, destroys it. Freedom. Okay. You can get out of your home now. Let's get that chest. Oh! Why did you... You didn't have to blow it open. Probably. Bro just wanted to freak us out. Understandable, I guess. And there at the top of the waterfall, maybe. I don't see anything directly behind it, and we got cats here. Huh. Investigate. So we got all the way up there. What is inside this? Well, we can't do anything if we actually get caught in the water. That was dumb. And quite lame. As high as we possibly can. I guess the answer is nothing. Okay. Isn't it great knowing things? I guess. I can't get behind the waterfall. There is a... Oh, okay. This is what we were supposed to do. You're creating these bubbles. The floating ooze. Okay. Just a way up out of the water down here, I suppose. That's interesting enough. Got a time trial here. Presume we have to use the ooze. 30 animo particles within 90 seconds. Animo? Huh. Okay. Go ahead. Read it. Suck me up. Oh. We have to jump inside. It's not created directly on the ground. Weird. Okay. Stupid. I don't want the moon jump, is the thing. I want a normal jump in this area with normal gravity. Okay. That should work marginally better. Okay. Now we can just glide. There's a lot of leeway in terms of time here. Yeah. And just get underneath. Hi. Take me inside. I could have got this done in less time if I hadn't botched the bubbles, but I'm fine with that too. Okay. Ooh, multiple. This really is a... Anyway, oh, and we got an updraft. That's fun. That was our reward. A very high updraft too. It's another way out and around this place. Cool. Can take us up here, which just has a sweet flower. And a chest. Oh, well, that will do it. Oh. And the... Oh, that was not expected. Gank in an ambush after the chest is already open. That is legitimately evil. Okay. Move this away. Let's navigate down by the water. Okay. See what's here. I mean, this is the last area of real significance. And the moon's done. And I play Pokemon tomorrow. Okay. Hi. Please. freeze-dried gator. Okay. Now, we can destroy this. Yep. Inside is just a chest. Okay. Ooh, eggs. And, okay. Ooh, okay. It's down around that way, and there's a whirlpool. Somehow. Huh. I can want to destroy those vines too, but there's a Frostmoon Scion right there too. Okay. Well, I mean, what is that there? In the water. In the water. And... oh, the hidden trove's right there. I imagine we're probably not going to be able to unlock it until... no, you can! That's kind of surprising me. We're hiding there, afraid to do anything. Okay. We're at least free. Chest is there at least. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I've been stunned and... well, I mean, I just took you out of your sicko mode state and did not actually use me. That's fine. Okay. And, come on. Come on. Finish this up. And... put it into the sands. It's giving me a lot of energy recharge, which is nice. For her especially. It... the best thing they could do as a Eula buff would be to... oh, now they're happy again. Make her consume burst energy at the start of burst instead of end. We found this round marked zone by chance while exploring. If you collect three with the same markings, you might be able to piece together shot the bright moon that pops up when they the world. Hordes found. We don't have a problem. As opposed to Houston, we have a problem. Unlock all the seals on the Moon Spirit's hidden troves in the following areas in the Frostmoon region: Winter Highlands and Moon Sea. Hey. It's mostly done. And underneath here, it goes a long way to the trove. Huh. And inside reward. It's scattered between the sets, too. Huh. 79. And Dust of Enlightenment. Cool. And are any of those going to be any good? I know. Maybe... no. No. Not for HP. It's always got some crit. It's got energy recharge and... it's so hard when we still don't really know who that's going to be used by. Energy recharge. Okay. Just energy recharge. So there it is. Doesn't have a map layer or anything. Let's get rid of that real quick before I get forgetful. Turn it into whimsy pieces. Okay. Fragment of harmonic whimsy. That's what they call me. But it really just... man. Only keeping double crit, feather, and flowers. That's no good. I just want a good Arlecchino piece. Without having to use the printer for a character who's technically already built. Very technically. Okay. Huh? Tired. And it also terrible. Okay, well, at least we tried. And that... yep, we've used those seals. That's done. We do have a few more oculi, but not that many more. Cool. And presumably the whirlpools down there are maybe some kind of water intake for the... No, that's too far back. They're not for the space life form capture station, but for the... Well, that's still too far south. Presumable lack of relation. Okay. Mushroom. I've already got 5 billion spores, and it'd be funny if a whopper flower popped up from that, even though it's not a sweet flower. They do pop up from mint sometimes, so it's not entirely unprecedented. And then you have the whopper flowers that are just out in the open thugging it out, so... Okay. Interesting. I see. I was down there by the trove. See what's over this way. And... Doesn't seem to be anything more than just a coincidental hollow. But... Play... Find 3 hidden spirits. Not really hidden. Let's track you. They were kind of the same spot on screen, right? Or I think we do actually have to chase them. Yeah. Got you. That's one. Catch. Hi. Huh? Okay, okay. Hi. Oh no, that's the one. You just got sent back. Okay. Come on. Hi. That's one. Oh, this one gen around is over here. It's... Maybe we'll just pick you up. Cool. But what is with that floating leaf in the water? That is what I was seriously wondering about. Okay. Can I just bounce this off of some building? No, we can't, I guess. Huh. That is also rather bizarre. I'm gonna save someone from that. It's... Well, we can't pull them, can we? I don't think. Oh, it's presumably we gotta use a bubble to create a... Yep. Huh? Wait. What? Ice? That is not helping. Just help. Okay. So it was that easy. Oh, with some damage. And now you can take Ozempic. Or not. You know, it seems they like you just the way you are, which is actually a really nice move. Oh, and fish. Hello. Are you special at all? Are these special fish? I don't think so. Hi. Okay, but where do we fish from? Well, they're mostly predetermined spots. It's not here. No, but really. Huh? I can't fish from here. All the way over this way? Or is it over there? We may not be able to fish due to... Yeah, it was due to the Archaeo Moon. Origin Circle still waters, perfect spot, discovered by chance after helping a roundwing moon spirit caught in a whirlpool. These waters are said to be the richest fishing grounds for miles around. Be a real shame not to cast a line or two. Cool. I need to make more standard bait. Okay. Cool. 80. Lunar Highlands. Okay. I am going to be working on those Sandrone tea parties for a while now. That is kind of ridiculous. More sharks and crystal eyes. Crystal eyes. Okay. And we gotta make it nighttime, maybe, see if it brings anybody else in. I still need to go and actually finish catching the fish I need to. Clear this all out. Clear out the Not Quite Fishing Association, but it's technically nighttime. And the fish do reflect nighttime, even though it's perpetually... Day and night do not really exist on the moon. And just this one singular axe head fish. There you go. Hi. Okay. I think I needed a few of these. Alright. Alright. Okay. So get up here from over there. Is the real question. Not really all that feasible, I guess. Change directions. Get up there. And... nice. Okay. Alright, and you... just a normal Sweetwater. Okay. This fake sky's fun. It's pretty. And it... I think there was another whirlpool around. Perhaps. No, that was the one. I think I just saw it from different sides of the same place. And what are you doing? What are you up to? Why, this does not have any kind of... can't be lifted up or anything. Guess you're just there for atmosphere. That is cool in its own way. Not everything needs a specific function to be permitted to exist. You're good enough just the way you are. Okay, so that goes down into there. Look around a few spots. Need to get up top there too. Read. Space Lifeform Capture Station, Monitoring Station. Okay. Cool. And it. Let's get up top here. And... where is the Oculus? In this spot. Is it tucked inside one of these? Oh, yep. It was inside. This little crook in the top of the waterfall. Okay, cool. And to make it up top there, huh. Let's just use this and then go to that water over there. Focus on the water right now. Okay. We got a sort of nucleus with all this water and all this goo. Rotted moonlit vines. Yeah. And thank you. We're just going to destroy you then. Need some archaeo removal. Some stuff done. And okay. Cool. Come on. I didn't want to go here. Please let me. Knotted moonlit vines detected. Water source contamination level rising. Running analysis. Okay. At least it's not damaging me, just slowing me down. And it. What will happen when we make everything prettier again? So it's this source over here that we really need to go to. And there's backup generator to run. Okay, cool. Just like this. Backup generator, NHS. Oh, we can get to that island now. Use the floating ooze to move upward. And is that already done? That's already done. Yeah, backup generator is already activated. But it Over there we've still got one. I guess we need to fix the source of everything from here, maybe? Maybe. Okay, come on. Don't need to pop that just yet. Okay. Yeah, this is a good one to do next. Up to these floating islands. Yep, floating isle of water. Take us another spot in the source, presumably. Okay. Just wanna get rid of all that over there so we can go down to Mail again. Who I saw some time ago. And there. Not enough energy. That'll work if needed. That's gone. Oh, are there more? It perhaps seems to be the case. Deeply unpleasant. Actually, we have to reactivate the mechanism. Okay. Knotted moonlit vines detected. Now you help. Oh, you're identifying spots to destroy. Okay, fun. Incomplete. And that part's done. And when we totally clear out this, that should destroy that bit over there, probably. Maybe, I hope. It is the source of the flow, so to speak. I was about to say you was about to be kind of usable, but she isn't because I still need to get her signature up. Oh well. Cleaning complete. Okay. This one over here. Float up. Okay. Just climb from there and... Oh, obstacle detected. That is not pleasant. At least they can't really take damage. Okay. Cool. Knotted moonlit vines detected. There's an oculus there as well. So is it gonna restore some waterfalls or something? Maybe. Maybe. There's a cool set piece in pretty much every area. I like that. And oh, there are two here. That's screwed up. One right on that ring and one over this way. 82. Almost done. Like that. And... Oh! Hello. Now that we're here, we can chuck this at you and... What'd that do? Are there others? Oh, moonlit particles is what you're selling. And that generated a chest. Cool. It's these floating isles of water. Small one over there. Now we just gotta go inside this. Cool. One. Next one is over that way. Okay. And some of it is water, which just makes it all the more inconvenient. And that should be done. Yep. Flow has been restored. Generation complete. Cool. They're getting so many chests just by going up around here. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. Moon Mist Treasure Hunter. Oh. That's done. Open 180 chests. They do not a pit in the frostmoon. And not a lot of time trial challenges around here is the thing. Okay. I mean, it's... Presumably you're supposed to jet between these, but when you've got Archaeo Room, it's a bit less necessary. Lego Fortnite Sky Islands. Oh, what's going on here with you? Oh, you're fat. Approach the Moon Spirit and push it. Just bring you home while fat. Okay. Drunk too much. Partied too hard and died. Many such cases. Okay, and there's a waypoint here eventually. So it's said. Oh. It wasn't gonna pop on its own. That is what's truly bizarre. And it's sure you are in something about a storm, huh? And a big ol' knot of vines. Okay. Enable. Chest. Lots and lots. Okay. So to get up top, what is gonna be the intended route? Well, we could use floating U's from there. Yeah, we're gonna have to, because we won't make it otherwise. Okay, cool. Yep. Just like this. And we're just gonna keep on going until you feel like popping. Okay. And oh, there's an Electro Frostlight Scion. What's your Ibi Ni, the blighted newborn? Yeah, because it's all Archaeowind energy, so it makes sense that they would be creating a pretty crazy amount of Frostlight Scions. Yeah. Okay. Thunder Sewer Structure Annihilation Network deal damage to opponents? Okay. I guess. Oh. Did I lure you over there? Yeah, that's fine. Over this way. Yeah, so you're stronger. And that actually also destroys the shield. That's gonna get that. Keep messing with it. Come on. Oh, nice. I didn't know you still played this game. Did you come back for SNES Nye or something, or who were you rolling for? But it's good to see you again. Okay, there we go. Oh, this place is fixable. It all accumulated due to the presence of that nasty frost outside. Oh, and they're just blowing it up. You know, that is one way to get the same job done. Yeah, but yeah, that's clear. What do you mean regret? I mean, there is literally no reason to ever delete your old account unless you literally forgot about it. I mean, you're gonna have world level, you're gonna have characters. I mean, I don't think there's any meaningful benefit. Well, there objectively is no meaningful benefit. The starting benefits aren't even good. Yeah, and we can restart this and do what? What just happened here? On a similar note, I'd say there's not really any reason to ever make alt accounts. And here we are, and there's an Oculus somewhere. Read info. Records left in the terminal. The sealed environment has been maintained for over something hours. Primarily ecological. Cycling arrays function. Normally filtration manifold shows no significant damage. Well, I mean, unless you plan to sell one of the accounts. I mean, you can. Or are you aware that you can log into the same account on your PC and your phone? Because not everyone knows this. Just making sure. Conditions remain within the tolerable range for surface life forms. Plant growth is thriving and self-sufficiency appears achievable. However, the hydroponic nutrient form is still requires recalibration. Okay, thank you. You're free to make your own decisions. I may criticize them, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, unless... They kind of suck ass. Like, unless you literally somehow... I don't know. Oh, it's just under here. Somehow lost your previous... Well, People overhype the early game. It's just coronavirus nostalgia. Unless you have literally run out of things to do here, there's not really any real reason to restart. I will say that much. What's down here? I mean, we got the moon this patch. I think that's pretty hard to do. And what is this giant meat in here? Uh-oh. Are they gonna trap me? Or eat me? What actually just happened here? I mean, are they just thankful that I took their meat out of the meat pit? Perhaps. Yeah, the game has legitimately gotten better in most meaningful respects. Other than, I guess, power creep. as the game has gotten a little bit more complicated. But I will say that I personally think that the game is... Sneznia looks really, really, really good. I'm very excited for that next week. And I did not expect to drown on the moon. That's what I get. And all my energy's gone. All my apes gone. Okay. I mean, it is this coming Tuesday. So I won't be doing anything until the weekend, really. And that's just done now. Really, we just got a chest for our trouble, and that did not get rid of that over there. Which really raises the question of how I'm supposed to eliminate that. Because it's over this way that we have... But no, really. That's confusing. No response. I don't see any nodes in which we can destroy the roots over here. I mean, presumably it's just got a branch we access from somewhere else and I'm just tweaking, but... Man. Yeah, I mean, to be totally honest, if you like Mondstadt characters, you should keep playing if you haven't done Notcry yet, because there's a good deal of Mondstadt right before it at the end of Notcry with Paralogism, and there's also just Varka and Durin and Albedo showing up and being relatively important, so... I don't know. I just personally have a lot of sunk cost into this specific account. And unless it was a matter of life and death financially, it would be very hard for me to part with it personally. Or start over. I mean, because it's just there's so much. And I mean, there are people who don't care at all about completion. But as someone who has done most everything except Teapot Dialogue, the rhythm game, full completion, some TCG matches, and some of the hangout events, that would be a very tough thing to do. It's... If you don't hate the mechanical complexity, everything that they've made after the early game has been, in my opinion, a good deal better. But that's just me. And then here we have Activate Facility, Load Map. Terminal cannot be activated. Please proceed to the emergency passage for maintenance. Read info. Records left in the terminal. My pupil Unjian is a rebellious, obdurate mule who respects neither teacher nor king. Were his talent not sufficient to overshadow his flaws, that would boot him off the moon by now. Designed engineering resource support, Ibni Bellum. It's going to be another way to get to the greenhouse then. Area map loaded. That's just going to be a way to the greenhouse, right? Power hub. Power engine. Power engine. And at the emergency entrance is over there. Okay. Let's absorb that to pick this up. Yeah, You know who arguably works well with Ororone? Columbina. Because of the fact that he does increase the power... Well, no. He does trigger off of a Lunar Charge. Can be a decent off-field Electro, though he doesn't have direct synergy. And then you also have Aoife, who has good Ororone synergy by boosting, being an on-field Shredder for Lunar Charged. The quote-unquote Benefa wheelchair team, Ororone and Aoife are very good users of it. And oh, there's a bit up here. What is going on? Well, there's a cannon. Okay. Oh, that just shoots us up. Okay. That's okay. This will allow us to get up top here to a couple of chests I see. Also, exploration. I will say, I liked it being difficult. I liked the puzzles being hard in Inazuma, and the exploration actually being mapless in Sumeru because I'm crazy and evil. But the treasure compasses now walk out when you nearly fully complete the area, you can eventually make a treasure compass, just highlight everything, including the little Morlax and time trials and... Oh, hello? 8 Arcane energy nodes in 20 seconds. Alright, we just gotta find him, huh? Hi. I mean, that's nothing. Moon Mist Adventure. Just hunt and pack. Okay. Cool. Complete 4 open world time trial challenges in the Dunana Pit and the Frost Moon. I don't think there were any in the Dunana Pit. Dunana Armpit. And it. Somewhere around here. Where is the Oculus? In the trees? You speak for the trees? It's up there, I imagine. I'll find some way to get there. Okay. Alright. Here is the emergency entrance to, I believe, Majes's greenhouse. Containment chamber access way. Okay. No way. Majes's greenhouse entrance and the cultivation area. So that's... Okay, we cannot actually go up the pipe there, but okay. Huh. Because this segment is cut off from where we are right now. We can get to a different area of Majes's greenhouse. Gonna gank me? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. There's a... Danger, danger. Oh, yeah. You do. At least the camera turns around. I will never stop making that mistake, will I? Probably not. Okay. 2, 3. Cool. Chest comes from that. And other than that, got this nice and glowy. Got that Oculus down there. It's not a good spot to jump. Oh, okay. Well, we can't climb out, can we? I mean, we can. This does suck. I could always eat some Oncidium tofu, but that's more fun. Cut it close. Down into the greenhouse we go. 88, we're almost at 90. And it's just going to be a little bit up on the space station, which we already got to through the space elevator, and we're falling up to the greenhouse, which... There's a whole upside-down forest here. Okay. Look, is that moon spirit being captured? At least we had a soft landing. So this is not the spot that we climbed up from. But unit ID escaped. Shelter of the Black Body added to the archive. Oh, so that was where the Stellar Black Body was. Oh, okay. Because that's... The Stellar Black Body is the only... I guess not counting Abyss. You can probably count Abyss. Truly alien life. Amidst vast blossoms hanging upside down, a body was asleep, and that brought the ancient dragons a warning from the cosmos. Cool. Let's grab this. Teleport waypoint unlocked. And it soothe. Hi. You need a friend. All the way over there. Probably stuck in the box somehow? Or is it... There was a pig that got captured. Help the moon spirits get past the ore mechanisms and rescue its companions. Yeah, but this is totally separate from the little Majes's greenhouse title card that pops up when you're going through the power plant elevator. Okay. Oh. Alright. Few around there, including an Oculus. Huh. There is one there. But it... I guess it's big enough that the spot where you come down from this, because it would be over there. Can't glide to it. Don't think we can get to it at all, period. Huh. Let's keep jumping. Totally separate area of the greenhouse. Oh well. Rescue. Another mask. And... oh! Chest from that. I wonder what happens when we get caught. We don't need to find that out. Actually, sure. Why not? Huh? Nothing? Okay, is this just broken, or... I'm confused. Yeah, nothing actually happens. Packaging materials that'll detach and drop, and... oh well. Hello there. Rescue you. Yeah, literally nothing happened. Okay. Got another one, and what's going on now? Task complete, returning to the holding room. That's where the black body is. Clearly something is going to happen in there. Okay. We are at 90 now. That is true. Which does mean we cannot absorb Archaeolin from them, it seems. Gotta fight you, because you're somehow rolling around in here. Hi. There we go. Took a little bit of damage from drowning. But since we're shielded, we neither need to heal or kill. Okay. And there we are. Just in here. Bypass that, I guess, and fly up, get that Oculus, and on the black body containment area. Couple of things to read, and I mean, what are you trying to do? Call the lift? I guess. Where's the lift? We just set off the alarm, watch out. We have to escape this place. That's fine, I guess. All we gotta do is destroy you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alarm cleared. Lift operation has been restored. That's gonna take us, to the inside of where we were previously. Okay. Chest. Nice. Again, it. Spots where we... it's totally separate from the Magis' greenhouse spot before. Investigate. More rock. Oh, okay. It was just inside that then. Didn't quite see. Drops it. Come on. Chest. Common chest. Nothing nearby. Info it. Greenhouse research log. What's the order of these? Greenhouse research log 1. Day 1. The surface of containment object 1. Stellar black body is glossy black. Its morphology remains indeterminate. Exhibits regular wave-like fluctuations. Tests produced no response to auditory, visual, or physical stimuli. No food or water intake was observed today. Day 30. Containment object 1. Vibrate at high frequency when shown starfield footage with visible celestial bodies for around 10 seconds. The corresponding frequency band has been entered in the spectrometer. Day 37. The Eye of Ibn Valentin is decoded vibration frequency. To our surprise, it was a message in our language. Roughly translate reads, I'm glad this message reaches you. Energy, is that really you? What are you trying to tell us? Recorded by Majesgeti. And... read info 2. Greenhouse research log 2. Day 89. Containment object 1 began to exhibit rapid deterioration after emitting decodable information for nearly a month. Various physiological indicators now reach critical levels. Immediate extraction of medullary tissue, that is the brain, is required to identify a possible means of recovery. And day 92, the medullary tissue extracted from containment object 1 consists of black variegated filamentous ejecta that exhibit the characteristics of an information-bearing organism of named the substance black body matter. It was used to create the false sky and the moon veil. It is the subject that drives the vibrational transmission of information by containment object 1. Day 98, Phase 1 experiments confirm that pure energy increases black body matter activity, particularly the archaean energy containing biological organisms, produces a stronger response. Unji, maybe this is why you ended up like this. That thing you found, it thirst for our bodies. Recorded by Majesgate. And 3... Greenhouse Research Log 3, Day 107. Professor Majes has fallen into a coma. Has just come to my knowledge. She had been using her own body to feed containment object 1. She's out of her mind. The thing isn't Professor Unji anymore. I'll be taking over the research from here on.
Day 137. Damn it, that knuckle dragger Kalak has taken over control of the biosphere shack, so blame our lost control over the moonlit vines and so-called black body contamination caused by Professor Montes' misguided research. The idiocy who gave her permission to be here. Did one of the kings decide that our ideas are no longer worth supporting? Day 138. The biosphere is no longer safe. There is an enemy among us. Containment object wants to be transferred to another location today. Recorded by Lucille. And last one here. Read info. The analysis results are in. The low-frequency waves emitted by that body no longer Unji's groans. They were a kind of warning signal. The messenger bearing this warning, the stellar black body fused within Unji, is the entity carrying out this function. Cool. Let's go up. And yeah, here we are. Similar kind of. Back to the circle. Similar spot to the greenhouse from before, and there's an Oculus for us. Be free, little boys. Open this from the other side, and yeah, we will be reunited or whatever. Cool. All 7. And it's a lot. Okay. Cool. Feed it again. Feed it to you. Okay. Even with a good weapon, it's not bad. The issue is that this is still Eula. Okay. Facility activated and uploaded. Okay. And oh, here you are. Shaggy dog story. Hi. Die. Takes it from inside there, and it... I guess I presumably already got the Oculus on the way up, and it was disguised by the cutscene or something. I'm losing my mind. So now we can go here, actually. Finish the offering. It's one more quest. Cool. What do you look like now? You can go inside here now. Yep, exactly. The gate is opened. Ancient terminal self-diagnosed complete. Lockdown lifted. It's your last visit. A total of error cycles have elapsed. And welcome back, Master of Flame and Wisdom, your Master of Shield Quell, and your esteemed companion. The Sovereign Ruler, your excellently each Ragwapuj, mirror the Donimut Shuej Buok Chula. And that's Anefa. Why are they mistaking Paimon for Anefa specifically? That's what's weird. Okay. Well, it probably just smells Anefa on us. Oh, but there are apparently a lot of weird variants of the text here. Huh. And the wiki has never shown the dog for triggering this, because it starts immediately after, and I guess there's nothing else. Yeah. And that's all. Because this is the one we got, because we did all the quests or something. And there's Welcome Back to the Sovereign Rule of Notlantia, which applies to both Ixuxul Boan Chulel, which was Ixlal from the old Kor Chulel under Oshkanalan, that's right. Who is dead. We let her die. She wanted to. Self-diagnosed complete, locked in with That's data array, friends from afar. Well, that's presumably if we hadn't done any kind of quest. Never met Ixal, never done. Presumably enough of story quests. I probably mistakes us for Shukowato after we gained the ability to interact with Phlogiston by entering Natlan. And getting sucked inside me in the little one in the inner light. Upgrade the newer stone circle to its maximum level, and again, that is a Beatles song. Okay. And we can still interact with this. Solid stone stand here, but like a gravestone for a bygone age. Oh, we can actually go to the souvenir shop now. That's right. Okay. Rewards. And now it's just open now. Okay. We can take the lift
一休みした
down
いわ
beneath this place.
もっと早く
And it's a good amount of stuff up here. But inside here, there's just one more rock. Okay. That's fine. And I guess the question is, what's in Dunana? That required
もっ
such
と早く
scrutiny. There it is. But I mean, that's almost all of the moon. Yeah. Let me...
So is there anything else here? Probably not.
Oh, there's a chest in there. And a chest around here. Okay, cool. Hey, in this little bit. Hello.
掃除対策
Cool.
手加減なしよ
Back to the stone circle, then we just got the rest of Angelic spaceship. Yeah,
一
okay.
休みしたいわ
That's easy.
持
Where
っ
are you
てい
going?
けばこれが欲しくて駆けずり
Oh,
回って
that's
た
done.
んでしょ
You're dying. Okay. You're allowed. But it... Not just that chest over there.
くだ
And
らない
it's finished. Yep, and the only moon that can be found is the frost moon, because... Yeah, those all got blown up. Yep. Okay.
一休みしたいわもっと早
And
く
it's under one of these. Yep. There are some for which we... No, it was actually just sitting here.
持っていけば
Okay.
これが欲しくて
So you got 5 billion of these in here. There was no point to that. I don't need to do anything with that. Yeah. Okay. No, it... That's done. Just the stone circle. Okay. Nothing left in the crater, and final key. It's gonna start the final quest with Moon Sisters, actually. Faster than I could fall. This is also technically the newer stone circle. But it saw this giant Zhongli pillar data array.
This feels like one of those... What is it? Sky grid?
Oh, there's a waypoint
く
here
だらない
where they have all the
もっと
blocks.
早く
One of every block in the game apart from each other. And okay. Teleport waypoint unlocked and start. Highest score 39? Oh!
Can replay this game. If it incompleteness, collect as many data fragments as possible.
Let's beat that record. And... yeah, because you otherwise can't repeat it, so now this is just a way to redo the snake game. That's fun. Okay. There were always multiple. It's interesting. It would be fun to go for a max score. It's harder to control than you would think, precisely because it's easier to control than you would think. It's oddly forgiving. More than you would expect from a snake game. At the very least, we can do our best to get a high score. Okay, but why do they have snake in here? What happens if we beat that score? What does it signify? Good question. And it is getting marginally faster. Marginally, but we are moving more quickly. Because with Snake, failure/victory condition is basically filling in the entire board. Well, it's gonna be 3. Okay, I not loop around too much. Come on. Okay. It's actually getting kind of rough. Let's just see how far we can go. There's probably some kind of achievement for getting a high score, right? I would imagine. Proof of incompleteness. And we are going to have to loop back around ourselves. I messed that up. And now it is actually getting meaningfully difficult to keep track of my own body segments. Yeah. Okay. And, alright. Okay, well. I mean, it's a pretty big snake game. Move around and keep hitting everything. Okay, I've started to take up most of the board, which is arguably kind of a good thing, because it does present a pleasantly meaningful constraint on where new segments can spawn in, but I mean, it's not necessarily just a good thing. Okay, now we need to take a very tight corner. Oh my goodness. Okay. And let's just get around here. And we won't be able to come back from there, so now we need to... Oh goodness. Okay. Well, 91 is a pretty darn good score. Mounting Python's Flying Circuits. Yeah, not Monty Python's Flying Circus. Okay. Break the current record and proof of incompleteness. That it? I wonder what happens if you just finish that. Huh. Yeah. And start it up, whatever that means. Oh, it's the boat. Huh? What's that over there? A ship? Why is it here? Moon Sisters, that's why. Reward for completion. That's a little bit of that. Okay. Gravity too low. Cool. Here we are. Between these Zhongli moon pillars. These are moon pillars, then I guess Zhongli has sun pillars. Board the vessel will welcome moon memories from the distant past begin to surface. Aria, Canon. This is far beyond your punishment, not for the first time either. Be it the city of dragons or king entrusted to us, or the fragile yet beautiful homes built by those tiny humans. How many more innocent lives must you watch die before you stop standing idly by? If our king were still here... He is not here, Summit. That far from omnipotent ruler believes this pale, horrifying fate to be order. This is the only way to save this doomed world from being devoured again. Our king is still not
どれ
here.
ほど重い代償を
No
要
matter
求
how
さ
heavy
れ
the
よう
price
とも
demanded, no matter how much sorrow that price brings me, it is far better than pitch black
それ
silence.
がどれほど
Because
私
again,
を
the
悲
eternal
しま
moon,
せようとも
Ari is the one who closest to
漆黒の死の
Celestia, Canon the one
静寂よりは
divided, Sonnet the one
はるかに
actively
マシよ
rebelling.
世
If
界
the
が
world is
破
destined
滅
for
を迎え
destruction,
る
what's the
運
point
命
of
に
fighting the
は
darkness?
漆黒に抗うことに一体何の意味があるっていうの？
ソネット
Sonnet? Nothing, Ari. I forget I said
アリア
anything
姉
at
様
all.
何も言ってないから。ただ
I just think we shouldn't stand by and watch as that
私たちを
tyrant
信じて
slaughters the
くれてる
living beings who
生
put
命
their
が
faith in us,
あの暴
whether
君
they be
に虐
dragons
殺
or
され
those
るのを
tiny
見過ごすべ
humans.
きじゃないと思って。それが竜であれ、ちっぽけな人間たちであれ、私た
Shouldn't we
ち
save them?
彼らを救うべきじゃないのかな。
Indecisive one.
ソネッ
I
ト
can
が怒る
understand
のも無
Sonnet's
理ない
anger
よ
already to me. What that
姉様
really did was far too cruel.
私から見ても
So what is this
皇
referring
天
to
の主のやり
specifically?
方は
Just
あまりにも残酷す
destruction
ぎ
of
る
Keeper Berea, or I don't know. It's nothing in particular.
たとえ
Even if
ほん
there's
の
only
わ
the
ずかな
slightest
可能
chance, we'll
性
do
しか
everything in
な
my
くと
power
も
to save those who can be saved.
私は全力を尽くして
This is probably about Keeper
救える
Berea
命
then,
を救いたい
and the start of the Frostman Silence. But what about those who can't be
救
saved?
われなかった人たちは
That just creates more abyss.
救
So
われなかった人た
basically,
ち
this heavenly principles created more abyss, created more
彼ら
problems.
の血の涙
Those
と
for whom
嘆き
salvation
は
does not come, whose lives were lost, or their blood, tears, and wails of agony,
うの
some meant to vanish without a trace. You know, that isn't how it should be. I wish for everyone to be saved and for none to fall.
私は誰一人見捨てられることなく
Hero of justice.
全ての命が救われてほしい。
If its order would perish alongside it.
皇帝の主と共に滅びさえすれば。
ソネッ
Sonnet,
ト
do not forget the reason for our birth.
私たちが生まれた意味を忘れないで私
Our
たち
mission
に
is
命を
solely to preserve this world
与え
until
た
our
王が
king who
彼
commanded
方
us
から
life
帰還
returns
す
from
るま
afar.
でこの世界を維持することそれ私た
We
ち
know
は
what this order would cost from
初
the
め
beginning,
か
but we
らこ
cannot
の
allow
秩
this
序
world to
の
march
代
toward
償を理解
destruction.
していたわこの世界が破滅へと向かうのを見過ごすことなんてできないもの
I mean,
私
she
た
does
ち
have
に
a
命
similar
を
way
与
of
えた
speaking
王が
about
彼
Fancy
方から
though,
帰還するまで
than
こ
Chalama,
の世界を
which
維
makes
持
sense
す
because she
る
is the
こ
one holding the Eternal Moon's marrow,
それだ
I
けが
guess.
と私たちの使命なのよいや
No, this isn't even about order,
こ
Aria.
れは秩序とすら関係ないよ姉様私たち
Sonnet
に
to
とっ
us,
て
to me, you are our dearest little sister.
私にとってソネットは一番大切な妹だだから
So please do not do anything that would hurt Aria and I.
姉様と私を苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい皇帝
Do
の
not
秩序
directly
に直
defy
接
this
抗っ
heavenly
てはい
order,
け
at
ない
least
よ
not now, while the world is still so
少
fragile.
なくとも世界がまだ脆弱な今は
I mean, it is amusing and notable that of the Eternal Moon is the moon that has the least remaining of it. Ken and I
私
you at least have the Crimson Moon for Sonnet,
イスタルトが
and
教えてく
for
れた
Ken you got Bina outright, but
人間だけが持つ言葉
there was nothing left of the Eternal Moon other than the Marrow and Columbia and technically having the Triune. Isra told me of a world that only humans may lay claim to, hope.
命
As
が
long
あ
as there
る
was
限
life, there was hope, there will always be
り希
hope.
望はある必ず
Yeah, so Isroth has been
希
in
望はある
rebellion
んだ
since
よ
the start, basically. Okay, that's done. The memory from the distant past fades away. Immaculate Eternity in threefold transits. Board all the ships that have landed on the Frost Moon. 3 ships for 3 Moon Sisters. Cool. Yeah. And it's a bit left in the circle, but that's basically it. What's left here? We should finish this first. Presumably. But how are we going to get rid of the last little bit of branches there?
Knotted moonlight vines, yeah. How are we going to get rid of the last bit of that? There is... It's mostly just up there. Huh. The point that it might honestly be prudent to go there specifically. I don't know. We need some shrine keys. I may have to do an offering or two. Okay. Nice. So we do get a Moon Spirit Shrine key. It's interesting because before that I believe that said Shrine of Depths. I don't think it actually said anything. Shrine key. Yeah, beforehand, that wouldn't have shown anything. Statue of the New Moon. Because previously that showed... Well, okay. I would have to go back and check. But I am pretty sure that this either wasn't there at all or just said Borderland Shrine Key. That's one of those. We are going to have to get this to max in order to actually get the key. And then turn back around. That's fine. It's a nice amount of reward. Cool. We do have a souvenir shop over here. That's right. Let's just do that before I forget to. Just a little bit in the circle, a little bit in the spaceship. And that's this region done. And on Tuesday, it's a full new year. What do you sell here? Here's the catalog for our guild's products. Feel free to browse and purchase at your leisure. We need a metal scrap barrel. Plant barrier treatment area. Luscious smell, deep-rooted traditions. Unusable legacy. Vessel of the past. Large cargo crate, reliable support. Medium cargo crate, basic supplies. Signalless tower. Movable small spotlight and standing street lamp. Beacon in the misty night. And then a number of these materials. But again, once these are all bought, it becomes significantly more efficient to just spend it on Nora. In terms of equivalent of... I also just probably don't need these anymore. Until they add a new character, which we'll see if and when that happens. Nice! That's a full million. Should go back eventually, but... Yeah. Yeah. Have a good stockpile in anticipation of everything that's gonna happen. Yeah, we just got that last one to unlock. Okay. We gotta get up there. It's mostly not much left. Okay. Actually, I want to get over here. Let's just hop down. And this way, sure. Is there any more water to clear out? That's the real question. Chest guarded by some crocodiles. We didn't even have to kill them. That was just an act of pointless cruelty for the sake of meat. Okay. There's one over there. Tortoises. And iron. And it. I guess we need just literally any pyro. I guess it's gonna be you. And we can just collect that, and I guess that's gonna make it nicer to swim in.
No funny magic cold flower anymore. Oh, well,
絶縁
that is also
流
something.
れて土見のよ持っていけばこれが欲しくて駆けずり回って
That
たん
will
でし
also
ょ
get the job done. Everything else is up on the darn spaceship. Couple things here. Oculus there. It. How are we gonna get around this way? Can't actually get through there. Just around her, I guess. That's silly. Making it go here. There's no lunar bit of energy to. Oh, well, actually, it's random deer over here.
いや
We have to KO him? Presumably.
掃除対象いや
Okay. Alright. Oh, use one apple and be happy. Well, it's crazy that they let you take it right back.
これが欲しくて駆け
And that is actually kind of heinous. Anything up top there? Probably not, but... How are we going to get there? If there's no place to break that, how am I going to get to the other side of the little art studio there? That's the real question. Cannot exit that. It is blocked by the moon veil. Okay. So in that case, let's just continue. Would be nice to fight. So go up here and see. What's he gonna take to get on top of that one tree? I mean, it's tall. It's probably gonna be a cannon around there or something. Presumably. So to get up over here, yeah, probably just from that little hill. Okay. And this and the space station. That's it. Okay. But how are we gonna lift that up? With you. Okay. Investigate. That there.
絶縁出血してさあ
One,
や
that's
りな
good.
さい
Two,
一息
three. Now you can come outside. Okay. Oh, that is it. Should get a decent amount for weapons from all this. We'll see. Yeah. I'd actually have to try that out. Okay. What we have? Equipment unit ID escaped. Oh, this spirit. Now you can stop running. And greenhouse outpost. Oh, because it's right above where it goes down into. Yeah, we're right above where it becomes the
防衛も
greenhouse.
流
Okay,
れ
good.
て手加減なしよ
Hold on.
いけるわね
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Now you're free. And it. What do you need to do before you open this chest? Help. Huh? Searching for a target. Oh, it's camera angle's poor though.
ついてきて
Come on. There we go. Get over here. Again. There should be exactly
one more somewhere. Probably on the dark side. Yeah, welcome back. It's good to see you. Probably almost done here. There's just a little bit to do here, and then there's the space station. That's it. So, that's one. And it... Oh, actually, that's up top over there. Huh. Yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, you're probably stuck in that box. Not a fun place to be. I would imagine. So to get up there and get that Oculus, though, raises some questions. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
くだらない
Open that up. Free 'em. Okay, so to get over there, it's probably just going to take 2 flying leaps with this power. Okay, yeah. Use that exactly. There's some birds here. Okay. I mean, bird eggs, but... Come on. There we go. Hi. It's just a way to get back our power. Okay. And now, what's one over here? Why is it just on the top of this flower tree? Giant flower. Oh, well that wasn't... It's actually just right there. Okay. And I missed it somehow. Alright. Okay. Not that many more needed. And... okay. We're just gonna have to climb that. Okay. Sure. And the final 2 shrines, and yeah. We'll be okay. Can't go about as fast here as I might have wanted, but that's fine. So let's just couple up here, chest here, and around here, and that's basically going to be it for the circle. That's the spaceship, which seems to have a good amount of things. And that's over. Moon's been fun. Definitely has had a different atmosphere than pretty much anywhere else. But again, arguably, again, given the way the black body works, it's probably abyssal in nature itself. What do you want to play? Actually, the objective would be in 120 seconds, I just keep... Oh, it probably goes all the way up to that tree. That's probably how we're supposed to reach it. Maybe. And just keep turning around. Yeah, so that is how we were supposed to reach that tree. Could have also probably glided from the top of that island, but... Yeah, okay. So that's why you're where you are. Cool. Oh well. This was it. And again, it's just the one inside there and a couple up here, and that's it for what's actually in here. There's that little ridge, but yeah. Okay. Just conclude matters, and again, it's presumably this is a similar type of technology because it's the same orange grass as the ancient sacred mountain city. Fine, it won't let us play anymore. Okay. Wake up. Even though you don't have any deaths anymore. Because all the little moon spirits you were trying to capture have disappeared to parts unknown. It would be funny if that was a whopper flower, but no, it's not. It's just, another way we could have dropped down from there. Yeah. So now, let's just go here. Loop around a little bit.
Finish that off. That was a way to get up to the way out. Well, that is right there. I had to get inside there, freeze some of the moon spirits to get some of this stuff up front. Let's try to his track. It's just underneath. Yep. Tiny. Is this a surprise? And couple. I've had to jump around a bit better. Okay. And there are 2 more over here. Oh, it's just by the turtles. 2 little... Oh, you got capybaras, too. And tortoises. It is interesting that there are no tortoises in Nala, other than Casibo. A couple of capybaras. I do want to go in and, well... Go fight Moosh real quick, and then... Out over there, maybe? Okay. Should go and walk the one in Moontide Sea, just so there's nothing left. Okay. And you know, for a relatively high bounty, that's 3 characters worth. And again, as of right now, this is the time to be stockpiling, but still. Right, we have to. Cannot change party members while that's out. Okay. Need to rearrange that because usually I like to have my normal just task party in the second to last slot. Okay. Already got this done, but sure. It's no different in style, but it is a little darker. Presumably due to weathering an age and being a high-powered training mechanism. 1, 2, 3. I have been farming this thing just for fun. Cool. And 3, which actually stops that attack. Kind of. And so you can actually freeze them all and then sweep over them. Well, if I can face in that direction. Yeah. Freeze all 4 and then sweep over them with a single beam if you're fast enough with the mouse. Okay. Cool. Nice. One more of those iron balls. Cool. Need info yet regarding the Stellar Black Veil. 7 Kings have been informed to ensure the safety of the Biosphere. Administrative Authority of Researcher Badur Namuunjin, Researcher Majisketi is hereby temporarily suspended effective immediately. Should you have any objections, please contact Security Chief Kalag, holder of Supreme Clearance. So that's what it was. Yeah, the objections. We need their clearance revoked. Right, okay. Because even the dragons were not immune to common bigotries. So it's somewhere around here, and that's probably just the way in, right? Maybe. Oh, it's... Oh, we need to grab Lunar somehow. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright. Drop out. Oh, there was one over there. Okay. Regardless, we need to levitate that, and then we'll be able to take it off the top of those. Ouch. Cool. And oh, well, that was less poison. And, oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No drops. Okay. And it's just that over there. That Oculus. Easiest way to be. And zoom. Okay, well, maybe not. So in order to get through here to the art show, that's there. And it. Underground cave is this general direction. Okay. I already did most things here, and it's a normal moon spirit. What are we going to do to break in? Let's destroy all this, because we can. And blast it. And okay. Cool. Levitate and I'll just... That's right. Break through the barriers we would with anything else. Yep, it'll stick. I thought it had to come from above, but no. Seriously, of mail spot paintings, paintings remaining 5, and this is the nature scene. Being a look at their own painting is just the moon, and red Bina, and flower field, and call lift? Will it not work? No response. Well, actually, no, as long as we come at it from here and sleepy. Okay, cool. Well, Oki found our paintings and brought them back. Music. And we need to thank us had a hand in these paintings too, after all. Since when can you understand Mail is a saying, Paimon? Well, we've been in the Silver Moon Hall together so many times already. Not surprising to start getting what Mail is saying is right. But what Mail is saying happened to the paintings. Well, what Paimon tried to trip it, Mail says. Maybe other moon spirits stole them. Maybe those fancy transport things on the moon took them. Maybe Columbina stole them. Hey, that's definitely not true. Huh? Did I get it wrong after all? So just wild guessing. Well, learning a foreign language isn't that easy, you know? Well, Paimon needs a good teacher. When the time comes, she's going to get Columbina to teach her properly. Understanding moon spirits. Okay, moon falls 1,000 times. Well, Melo has come to the Frost Moon. Cool. Little exhibition and observe. Gotta get closer. And the animals. There's the chest. This one did not show up under sight. Then moon gazing. Oh, this is the one that was the painting of sitting on the ship, you know, back when there wasn't grass there and it was not terraformed, presumably. Looking at the moon and sleeping. Yeah, so it was only just breakthrough using that. Okay. I psyched myself out. So I guess that giant vine is just never going away. Even though it's technically an obstacle and a sign of environmental desolation. I guess it's interesting to have... And it just appeared. Again. It isn't showing up under sight. I guess there just isn't a place to destroy these? That is kind of strange. It's not showing up under sight in any way. There's no node to target to destroy it, which is, you know, what you usually do. So I guess it is just here forever. Unless my world is just glitched out, which has happened before. Huh. Yeah. Big on Moonlight Vine. So now let's go and lock this. That's the best way to get over. Now there'll be nothing left in the Moontide Sea. Over there. Over there. Okay. Is a key, and the last one will come from the last oculi. Open.
That's done. Cool. Trade all that in for money, surely. And, okay. Well, we just have 14 spots, which isn't terrible. Nothing. Okay. To space we go. Up top here. Okay. Nice place, really, and it's... Aside from... And there are a couple of chests on that spaceship. Aside from that one, it's really just all here. Okay. This is where they found the black body. And it's if we actually had a source of arc. Well, it's... Oh, they can just be pushed normally. Because they're already in zero gravity. Nice. Pick up these weird things. Go through here. And yep, as usual, there's only one moon that they can actually make contact with, because all the others are gone. How sad. Over this way was just how we exited, but... Oh? So what's gonna happen if we try to... Oh, it switches us to our own traveler, and if we have our own Columbia, and takes us back down to the sea. Oh, cool. So same as going from the sea to the dark side. It is repeatable, though it's still a one-way trip. Okay. Cannot switch character. Okay. Can't go through that. So this is where the giant moon spirits would have been fighting. Just a nice loop around the spaceship, and oh, it's another decent view of the world. And it's kind of tilted on its side, and you still cannot see anything. There's a big swirl up there. What is that? Oh no, because it's not tilted, that's just... God. Well, we can't see that anymore. I think that was just Storm Terror's lair. Okay. Out of the ether. Back to the overworld. But that is the way to get the best view of the planet texture, which, you know, again, it could always just add something on the other side. And it's not actually side-scrolling, because pressing forward and back doesn't send us up and down. Yeah. Drops us off where we were before. Cool. Yeah, not two-way trip, but it is repeatable. And that's when it restores control to our actual normal characters. Okay. Alright. Cool. And over here. And anything to interact with there, or not really? No. Nothing to really look at other than just a bit of the earth. What we got? Fontaine over there. And Stesnai is just totally concealed by the angle and also just clouds, because I do wonder if they'll ever update that texture. Especially since with all the moon teardrops, presumably there may be a reason. Well, since I haven't had a character who uses that yet, there's arguably some reason to come back. Who'd be farming this right now? Some psychopath. There we are. Now we actually have Okeo in here, which
Oh, lost flower of ancient times. Preserved flower from a long-lost era bearing a striking resemblance to a certain plant found in Tibet, and there may be a distant and ambiguous connection between the two. Oh, hello. It's got a hole in the middle. Yeah, because normal sweet flowers, thank you for the follow, are white with green and green in a bundle. Distant and ambiguous. Which one? Common chest. Giant sweet flower. Another one. Another wasp flower of ancient times. So that's just what it's called. Wildgarax. What do you want me to review? Walking with sweet flowers, glimpse into a corner of the lost world of sweet flowers. Or like walking with dinosaurs, except it's not a dinosaur, it's a sweet flower. Okay. So were they just cultivated by the dragons, or what's going on there? I know we're actually stuck as our characters again. Okay, on Akasha or Donde? That's my question. And yeah, it doesn't send them up into zero gravity because we're already in zero gravity. Okay. This is gravity control room. Replacing Pearl. Switch to gravity simulation. Cannot be activated. Let's push this in. Okay. Space capture arm damaged. And energy supply recovery in progress. Presumably it will be able to open these chests once we gain the ability to bring back gravity. Through here, which we presumably would not be able to do without gravity here. It's a little bit just off on the side. We're spacewalking. Kinda. Over there is a little bit of debris that we presumably cannot get to. Here's one. Not wake you back up, not really. And there's a pearl right there. Which means if we feed that into the cannon... Oh, there was already one in the cannon. Okay. Let's send the other one in. Oh, and it already activated the chest. Ancient Moon Pearl launcher has been damaged. What? Energy supply has been fully restored. And just for fun. Oh, can it only do it once? I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it certainly seems to be the case. Weird. Yeah, well, I mean, it only needs to do it once, so that's okay. I guess the main thing is making us moonwalk all the way back, or moonfly all the way back. Okay. That's one. Now we can presumably restore gravity if that's something we want to do. There's a chest down here. And there's a pearl down there. Oh, presumably we need to bring the spare pearl all the way here. Well, that's an unenviable situation. Hi. Can I pearl you out of here? It doesn't appear to be the case. We may have just kind of... Well, there'll probably be one in one of the containers that drops down, so... Not too worried either. Okay, come on. Come on. And it... Don't imagine we'll be able to exit while gravity's simulated. Okay. Gravity simulation activated now. Yeah, the room's closed. Okay. That's a chest. And that... Yep, it dropped a pearl. No, wait, what? Huh? It did drop a pearl down, but it also dropped... you. Oh, but you're not an enemy even. Okay. Now we just push it into here. First upside down pearl holder.
Okay. And that's complete.
これっ
You need to
て
clear that up. And it's just one there, an Oculus there, and one chest there.
サプ
Okay.
ライズ？
Surprise. Okay. You. Well. Not quite there. I mean, I'm happy to check out the build, but they gotta, show me, how do you intend for me to see it? That's the thing. Get up on the side, jump will be good. Gravity simulation activate. Please open the passage door manually. Special gravity simulation deactivated. Oh, okay, so you cannot leave this room with with full gravity. Okay. Yep. That would kind of mess up some other areas. Okay. This spot over here. How do we... Well, it was already there. Space capture undamaged. And what kind of Star Fox bomb passage is this? Hello? Read. Moongazer identifier detected. So presumably it wouldn't let us out of here until we had beaten moongazing? I'm not sure he would have even got this far before doing moongazing. Regardless. Giant sweet flower. And where are you going? That did not do much of anything. Just... We're here, not enough energy. Reactivate the disabled engineering mechanism. That'll just allow us to travel with it, huh? Maybe. Or not, I guess. So we'll just need to take these with us along the way. There's that little swirling bit of cloud in an unspecified location. Can't really quite discern. Other side of the planet? Maybe. So can't quite see the... No, that's Desnai, because that's Easy Breeze, right? Where's that? What is that? No, that's Inazuma. It's the other side of the planet to Inazuma, which is obscured by clouds. Okay. Cool. If they wanted, they could have literally always had new regions anywhere. That did. Space debris. Oh, wow. Oh, it will actually give us some knockback. Huh. One Oculus in there. Cool. Now it's just dark side, huh? It's 100% in Highlands. Oh, that activates from a comically large radius. Which is actually kind of good, because it means we can just hang back. As long as we're smart about it. Now we just get over to the Moongazer ship. And that's done. A little bit in dark side, and yeah. There is something glowing. This is where we found the stellar black body. Ah, it just says Moongazer. Can we kind of teleport here? Yes, there is. That was the final secret teleport point. The ship itself. Can we go inside? I read. Error repeating, proceed to the storage area. Huh. So to get inside here, looks like there's still something in there. Let's find a way inside and check it out. A lot of treasure. The real Sandrone. Not right now. That's all. Yeah, there we go.
Le Voyage dans la Lune, and that's George Moise's. Unlock all teleport waypoints and not ground the following areas in the Frostmoon region. Denana Pit, Winter Highlands, and Dark Side of the Moon. And it. Huh? Is it not counting the. I guess it's just not counting the sea? Maybe there wasn't space to say that out, because that does include the Moontide Sea as well. Okay. Yeah. Stop motion film about a trip to the moon, which notably has the man in the moon getting basically shot in the eye. All moon gaze are added to the archive. Okay. And... the shattered space station and spaceship records tell of the tragedy that once befell this place. And it... reactivate you. Mechanism will probably open the ship, won't it? I think. But it's, I guess this is just a proxy for being in space being bad for your health. I mean, it's interesting that I guess we kind of don't need to breathe. Whatever. Proceed to the storage area. Okay. And it's another navigation deal. Some info to read. Precious. Exquisite. Another exquisite. Cool. The only one left is just that one chest. Okay. Read the info. Moongazer log, it was the fall of the star. It was the soul of the star. It calls to me as broth calls to the table. Sort of eating. Broth calls to the table. To be served. To be served on the table. So the soul of the star would be served on the black body? It's collecting death? Oh, I hear you, O use not roar of Throg. Pitch black darkness has swallowed you. Then carry the message with you. Bod Urunami Unjan black body. Oh, so the black body probably is Nakuro? You are me and I am you. Well, maybe. The world may never know. I mean, may have been. May have been. You're presumably in a similar kind of situation as the Traveler, then. Okay, well. You got the treasure, and that's what matters, right? Okay, there's no error left. So now it's just one more place left. The dark side. Okay, there we go. Then we have just that there, and the only thing left is 2 oculi. Hi. Okay then. Free country. That's just a diagram of getting to the moon.
Yeah.
And it, security, searchlights, whatever. You know what, I'll just still take out everything here. Okay. Use that to divert them. Just one place. These do seem a bit more resilient. Come on. That's not a concern. And, yeah. Well, we just didn't have full contact. Because it was in that spotlight. So now... Oh. And so fast we couldn't refresh everything. Okay. It's not as broth calls to the eater, it's as broth calls to the table. Again, it's like one to be served the death of the star. Whatever kind of sense that makes. Okay. So it... get diverted. Well... Okay. So
trying to fight you. Do we need to be a bit more clean? Okay. Just 2 of those, maybe visiting Heart again, and then look at the one final shrine, and that's literally everything here. Well, why do the searchlights even get you? You literally rule this place. Whatever. Well, again, to be fair, the explanation given is that the fact that they don't damage is that they were originally intended to maintain health. Okay. Oh well. Again, that's it. And on the other side, there are patrol machines up ahead. Be careful now. It is amusing that you were saying that when we have already fully traversed this area, technically. Oh, and now there is, yep, and that's why you always go back. Here is our little viewpoint. Moonheart Gap added to the archive. The Moon Maiden lifted a corner of the veil that led to the moon's core, and through it flowed the great power of creation to the scholars who yearned for it. And activate that. How did the space meet the shield transport? Why did I do that? There aren't even searchlights here anymore. Whatever. Because when we went here originally, when we got to this point, it teleported us the rest of the way, so there wasn't a way to get this Oculus. Okay. Thoroughly unnecessary. It is interesting that every time we pick up an Oculus, we get a very small amount of lore with it, due to the fact that they give a small amount of adventure experience, and I mean, on max level. I've been for 3 years. It's actually kind of crazy how low the level cap is in practice. Alright, okay. Hold that jump a little bit. You're done. And 1, 2, 3. And it. Yep, as soon as we touch that, it's more moon juice. And okay, it is remarkably hard to get out of it. Alright. The ones that we summoned are now leaving this place. To parts unknown. Yeah, it's really not much here. Going around the corner where they can't be seen and disappearing entirely. Nice. 1, 2, 3. More over this way, can't quite see. Okay. Just for the lunar iron. Not that we have much purpose for it at this point. That's fine. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. So we go down in here and... Did I just miss that during the quest, or was I somehow not able to go inside? I think I just missed it. Yeah. It's the Lucille lab. Yep. Okay. And that's everything there. Already got the stone tablet, so... They won't let me... Oh, wait, what? They will? Oh, no, this is presumably just... I'll try to go to the Moonheart Gap. Moonheart Chasm, Oh! Oh! Actually, yes. We can go back here. And the only thing here is a viewpoint. It's basically just the Abyss from Dark Souls 1. Heart of the Moon added the archive. Yeah, where's Darkstalker Koth?
That would be fun. If we had come here without defeating any, without placing the Lord Vessel, we could have found it. The moon's heart pulses without end, and from it flow milk springs of nurture, gathering into a sea for the newly born. We can just walk around in here. How far can we go? We are no longer anywhere on the map. Go towards that mini moon. This is genuinely just a slightly more bright lit version of the DS1 Abyss, and it does have... We did have a dragon in here, and I guess that's similar to... Oh, it's... You just get Archaea Wound, and presumably that sends you out. Okay. No, it actually doesn't. You have to teleport. It's cool that you can escape it. And it's cool that you can return to it, I mean. Just by going down the middle as before, and we can repeat the trip out of the moon. Yeah, you can fly down the surface from the station. You can fly to the sea. You can fly from the sea to the dark side. You can fly from the dark side back to this eye as previous. I mean, it is interesting that, again, it specifically changes the behavior of the flight from the Moontide Sea to the dark side because of the fact that since all the security bots are gone now, you don't need to take a diverted path. You do not need to divert your path. Okay. More moon waterfalls and... again, all this physics object testing and the gun event in this patch, it's all just... Presumably something they made as tests for making the mechanics that are getting added in this coming version this week. Yep. This is all an illusion. The map is not actually round. So now there's literally just one chest to unlock, and that's completion. Okay. Since I couldn't do the conversation quest because nobody said that they were gated to one a day, so we just spent more time and cranked out the whole darn moon, and yep, there is the spaceship we took here, which is, yep, pretty darn far south of everything. Can't even use the moon right now. Let me see if and where I can pinpoint that on the map. Yeah, back to the Eye of Ibn Bellum. And if we're presumably going to need, 138 of those. And 140? I don't even remember. 168, right, that's how much you need. Specialties, so 165 before test run effectively of these teardrops for a character who may... I mean, who is that even gonna be? What kind of... I cannot think of any other Nodgrai associated character we don't have yet who could potentially be involved. That was crashed down around here, I think. Okay. It's every single Oculus. It's just that. Oh. Well, it... You know what, then? You know who I can fit in here just to use that a little bit faster? Mrs. Special Compass herself. I mean, Ms. Probably. Okay. Now that's back. Then... It's just one singular chest. From leveling this final Statue of the Seven. Yeah, it's just nothing. I mean, there was actually a decent amount in the underground area, it's just we got that all when we went through it. Aside from one that was scattered by some debris that missed as a result, and one that was over the ridge over there. Over here. Guess I could check out this ridge
Not now, though. So.
Yeah, it's finally time. Finally time to take these statues to level 10 and see what the heck they look like. Alright, we've got our one bonus extra. And it's... what's happening? Nothing. And it's we just get a little bit more wood on the top. Shine bright like the moon. Your efforts have been acknowledged. Yeah, that's nice. And now this is finally complete. Upgrade the statues of New Moon Nagua maximum level, and now we finally have Nagua Sacred Realm. Under the moonlight, people chase the tides, for there are the traces left behind by the rising new moon. Had to do pretty much everything everywhere. Name card, whatever. Still sticking with the cat in the abyss. Well, Night Kingdom. I guess this will be untrue soon, but I did forget to change this out. Ifer. I didn't change this out last batch. Oh well. So this would be... first one was... Sandy and Yai. Doesn't matter. You, and... freaking Mavakatine. Hate it. And then I could probably have gotten a better clear if I had remembered to use Nicole instead of Bennett. Well, actually, I don't know, because Burst Slash is better with Bennett, because you have to wait for his stuff to get better otherwise. One last one. Let's just watch these all grow. We get close, yeah, it's... you can see... yep, you can see the wood grow on these fully completed statues. And... teleport here. Oh, and that's already... okay, well, alright. Okay. Just enjoying the fruits of my labor, and big thing is that all of them are now completely replenished. Yeah, the ones with... it's a shame we couldn't see that, I guess. How far away can we get? Because the ones with any machinery on them... the machinery is all vanished now. It's all purely just... yeah. Okay. Just the wood. And with the buzzer beater, I guess I should have done it on one of the statues that had metal on it to watch the metal fall off, but that's still okay. Yeah. Fancy. It's got the most on it because it's got a whole freaking tree. Goodness. This can be climbed. Technically. Not all that well. There we are. What a freaking narcissist. Okay. So now... the only thing left, period, is this one chest. Alright. So, I mean, this was me taking... back when I did Desert of Hitrama back in... right before Fontaine came out. Okay. A Fall of Moondust. Unlock all the seals in the Moon Spirit Shrines, the Falling Areas in the Frostmoon regions, Lunar Highlands, Moontide Sea, and Dark Side of the Moon. Well, it's There were 2 in Lunar Highlands and 1 in Moon.C. There was none on the dark side. Not bright moon bright. The moon before my eyes is the moon above, and the figure upon it is the one I hold dear. I woke up as if to meet the moon, only wonder whether my beloved sees me there.
It's presumably from Majisketi or Unjin, then. I would imagine. There we go. Lots and lots of loot. Fight some local legend just to close things out, and yeah. Cool. Yep. Moon's clear. It's all done. In anticipation of a new place being added shortly. Yep. I find the 2 I like to fight. Raskolnikov and Sigurd.
Okay. I need to... That event's over and I keep forgetting. That needs to go. You... Yeah. And then I need to remember to actually put him in. Okay. Cool. Oh, muscle memory. How you fail and deceive me. So that's 100%. Cool. Only things left would be... I'll claim this garbage on my own time. You have my word. I don't care to show that much. Okay. And... I do need to do some mining, I'm considering that the not crying and underground cousin stuff is ready, and that's what I like to mine. Okay, and cool. It could have been a 2-day thing, but I honestly getting this done as I did. Cool. 2, 3. Dodge. Cool. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good amount of all that, and go back to my favorite spot to fill up on energy, which I should probably use the Dottore fight for that, if anything. Okay. And Sigurd, and then one way line, and it's done. Okay. But man, I really expected. I really expected the Tea Party to be able to do it in one go, or to have it be reliant on friendship levels, because that's how Linnea's worked. If you had to get to 7 or so to unlock everything, and then you could do it all at once. I did. But instead they said, no, you have to wait. 1 a day. Thank you. And it's also right behind you. Okay. Huh? Why are you... How do you do it like a... Okay. And alright. Annoying. I'm gonna get one of those sugar sculptures too. One for Bina. What? Okay. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Why are you all the way over here? Thanks. And not that much. Cool. Where are you? 1, 2, 3. Hit everyone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and sugar sculpture in that side. Okay. And oh, frozen because they're wrong. That's all. Okay. Being in the party.
give you the... I was so excited for the Fatui Death Star too. And it was cool. But it was also just so much smaller than it was kind of presented as. Which was significantly less cool. Okay. Last one we checked was Yahuda's, which I think I accidentally got twice. That's this, and then Luga's and Linnea's, and that's about it. Okay. Come on, being interested in some sugar sculpture. Sugar sculpture thing. I tried it before. Can you make one for me? No problem. Just wait a moment. Huh, I've seen this girl somewhere in town before. Wow, she looks so full of anticipation. Think, what's up? Shoot her best. Go with your instinct, follow your gut. Okay, I got it. Send down, take a look. Do you like it? Looks great, thank you. I'm glad you like it. This my instinct was right. This light airy style suits such a light airy kid, and it's really tasty too. Could you make 2 more? Want to take them back for the moon spirits to try as well? For the moon spirits too, I could, but I don't have enough ingredients. I'll come back tomorrow and bring them with me, and I promise you that. Very spacey. Sugar sculpture crafted capture a person's essence. It's a light fluttering hair ornaments bring to my Comey to the Moon Maiden, whose very presence feels as airy as a gentle song. No, if she doesn't know she's really Bina, how did she make that decision? Weird. Yep, and every piece of food, no matter if it does anything or not, is still going to fill up. Fullness, satiety. To be fair, this is enough for like 2.5 characters, but it is nice kind of having a bit of overcapacity on. Oh, more experience. So, Alyosha and Odette, and apparently Streets are saying that 7.1 is going to be both Vodianitsa and Vesna, and that's why they're maybe not promoting this game as much as they did for with an expire in 8 days. So, oh, that's right, we got 4 standard rules. Let's do this and then hop off. Okay. Okay, this takes us to 22. Nice. Give us a Mizuki-kun. $19. 20. 21. And 22. And that's something purple. Oh, it's 5-star glitter from a razor. That's not bad. So yep. In a hot minute, we'll have a bit to do. Never do that manually. Let's do it automatically. Cool. So that was fun. It's also tiring. So I'm just gonna call it a day. It's a day. Right. I'll do that. Not now. Yeah. Oh. We should also change out in the profile. What do you have showing? The regions and bonuses. Economia, Underground Chasm, Chenyu Vale, and then Dueling. Because we, other than Windrest, we have not gotten anything after, I guess. Windrest, maybe, I don't know. Reputation is maybe a little silly and unnecessary. Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Well, I don't know. Uwe, Inazuma. Actually. All achievements, all achievements. All achievements, all achievements. All achievements. And that. Oh, we haven't put the not one in yet. Okay. Not one with Foreign Competition 2, Foreign Competition 1, then not cry completion at 7, get to 16, then guess I'll put this in. Then you, and expansions. Really, it Demon Mountain's Breath. Yeah. Maybe just all the duelist achievements could go in. Sure. Yeah. Lord of the Night, Fighting Spirit. Did all them. All them shiz. And it... I mean, that's not really an expansion, though. You had to get all those to finish Inazuma. Right? I mean, not actually, though. There weren't oculi in there. And then it... What's a good 16th? Nah. Freaking Duolingo one. For the meme. Okay. Just so many darn name cards. I like that these are matched. They're not exactly, they're not part of the same mural. The sun is different, clearly. But yeah, so that's cool. That was fun, and now it's over. I guess I'll try to grind the Pokemon DLC.